back and then going back to the lane. They will walk and then they will freeze themselves.
The green lane's bugged, specifically.
No, it was purple lane that got Walker taken.
Yeah, it was purple.
No, I'm saying the green lane. Every single game you get creeps that are stuck.
Yeah,
Every
it's
single
true.
game.
It's true. It's unbelievable. I hate it.
Zach, by the way, on Infernus, bro, I think you should. Have you been getting active on Infernus? Like, you can like go to like Deathy Soul Lane and just like run under the fucking tower with your flame dash and like make that guy's life hell. Like, don't be afraid to do that.
Alright, they've created the draft.
I was about to start this. Yeah.
All right, so we're don't give a fuck about the guys. We are banning the Dynamo.
We
if they
see
don't
what
win.
they ban first.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's likely they'll also ban Dunman himself.
Yeah, they might, and
Yeah.
since their first ban, they have to ban first.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna ban it just to minimize the risk of it being. Well, no, that's good for them though.
Well, I'm not sure. They
I don't
they
think-
might not ban it. They might ban Mirage. They might ban something else
The
Yeah, we'll see.
like Bebop or I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. Where's my music? What the fuck is happening? Guys, I'm fucking pissed. My music, my Spotify is.
You gotta get locked in. You gotta get locked in a little bit.
I'm freaking out.
I'm warming
Freaking the
up
fuck
for-
out.
¿Dónde es la música?
La
Shit.
biblioteca.
Library.
¿Dónde están los baños?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You guys are not boomer enough to watch Community?
Yeah, I don't even know.
I haven't seen Community.
You don't know what Community is?
Okay. I mean, at least I know what it is.
What is it?
It has fucking
TV show.
Dong
It's a
Lover in
TV
it.
show.
What? Oh, I don't
Mom
watch
lover.
TV. I don't watch TV.
Doesn't watch TV. He's too old for that. Too young for that.
True.
I can't remember the last like actual TV show I
Purple.
watched.
Purple has a double wave. How did it get a double wave?
He only
How's that
wins
possible?
TV shows.
All right, guys, my music is fucked.
I don't
Unlucky.
We
watch
lost.
So
TV
now
or movies.
I have to go to the old school. We're going to YouTube.
GG's.
Okay, 'cause
How come your purple wave is a triple now? It's a triple now. How?
Why are you
Dude,
raging?
You're
play
just
better.
deathy losing the coin flip every game.
That's wild though. That it's just.
Actually, they didn't actually give us a penalty either. By the way,
They did.
No,
We
they
lost the
didn't.
coin.
Choose the side.
No,
Yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
revoked the penalty?
No,
What
they
do you-
didn't.
He got to choose. They got to choose sides. He didn't.
They were always going to get to choose sides.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I thought it was a coin flip.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
that you would
what you had to
lose.
do.
Oh, right.
yes, that's true.
I see what you're
Good point,
saying.
good point, good point, good point, good point.
Yeah, they give us a penalty for something that's inevitable.
True.
The penalty should have been no Mirage. That was a real penalty.
So,
I don't really care. That's just gonna
Oh,
happen.
no, I
in
have the
a
triple
real
wave.
game.
Yeah, but
No.
it goes back and forth. So whoever had the
Why?
triple wave last,
But it's such like a but why moment.
it's because how the tower works with creeps.
now imagine this. I'm playing Mirage. I go on you respectfully with point blank, slowing bullets and slowing hex.
And Mystic slow.
Respectfully.
What do you
That does
do?
not sound respectful. That is not respectful.
What do you do?
They fucking die.
Would a
No,
girlfriend be
yeah,
good
but-
You
too?
know why?
Yeah, I've thought about Cold Front. But
Open's a little.
You are building for Spirit a little bit, right? So it does. I think it scales kind of well, not amazingly, but like it's not atrocious.
yeah,
Oh, drafts up.
true.
Alright, so let's see. They're gonna ban the Dynamo. Alright, now what do
Okay.
we want to ban?
I'm done for nothing, man.
Yeah.
Do we give a fuck about the
TY
guys?
for the
Probably
practice.
not, right?
Do we ban the
No.
Shiv or no?
I don't think we ban a Shiv either. I don't think it's that. Like, I'm trying to think of like even like the last scrims that we had.
plays
Who
a
was the
lot of
problem?
viscous, and it would set up for a bebop.
Oh, is Op on that team?
Yes.
You want to ban the
We even want
Viscous?
to just
That's
ban
fine with me.
Yamato because they have played it.
Oh,
That's
did they have
also an
Yamato?
option.
Yeah, we should just ban Yamato.
Sure, let's ban Yamato.
That's fine.
It's just not like everything else we could deal with. That is just like because we don't
Yeah.
really play it ourselves as of right now. Then it's on the docket for next week. You know,
Yep.
like they're gonna contest Lash. They're gonna contest Pocket.
Wow, it's Mirage.
Okay,
All right.
that's fine.
We have Infernus, we have Haze, we have Bebop,
Shiv.
we have Wraith, Shiv. We could take their Shiv. We have Abrams, Pocket.
There's so many things. I think we pick Abrams here,
I think-
and I just play Abrams. Put me on Abrams, dude.
I like
This
that.
character's
Run
this
it up.
character's
Alright.
completely unfair. I promise you.
I can take their Shiv.
Yeah, we could also play
It would
Shiv.
give them Infernus, but they
I
haven't
think we
picked a
take. I
lot
think
of
we
it.
pick Infernus. Honestly, like
Okay, I'm done with that.
no.
No,
Paradox.
Or we just pick
Actually,
Wraith.
Paradox might.
They're
I
going
par-
to pick Shiv this draft or this time, so let's pick a good hero against Shiv too.
Infernus is good against Shiv.
Yeah, we can do Infernus.
Okay, that's fine.
We can look out for Paradox and like Paradox or Shiv in our next version. They're probably gonna.
I think you're all. I think Infernus is always good, pretty much.
He is. He's never not good.
They pick Kelvin.
Like Kelvin Shiv or Kelvin Wraith.
Yeah. They pick. I think we pick Wraith pretty soon here.
I agree. I think next pick probably.
Yeah.
Our team comes
If they don't pick it.
A pretty good team fighting comp.
Pocket. Okay.
That's fine. I think Wraith is good still, even though I have Pocket.
Yeah.
It looks like we're about to get a team fight. Let's try to beat.
Or we pick Mo and Crow, but I don't think they're going to test Mo and Crow that early, so I'll pick Wraith.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't think we thought
They have a Mo and Crow player though.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, there's the Shiv.
It actually looks like
We know Geist is coming.
I think we need Viscous, right? Like just
Why?
some
Yeah.
cleanse.
Do we want
Against Pocket?
Or-
I guess
Not
let's-
terrible.
You would have to go Echo
Yeah.
Shard.
That's fine.
You don't necessarily have to.
Well, you don't have to, but like it would be good for the like a double cleanse on their board.
Yeah.
Honestly, just more nukes against Pocket is
Well,
always good.
Are they gonna? Who does Op play? Does Op play any of those characters? Do we have to worry about taking Viscous right now?
He does play Viscous. I think that's going to be a solo lane character. But I don't know if we have to pick
I'm
him from-
kind of down to pick it. I mean, otherwise we pick Paradox. Looks like a pretty good Paradox game, but I don't know.
think maybe pick me Paradox to start, and then
I think they're
we
gonna-
wanna pick Viscous.
But yeah.
okay.
I'll pick Viscous first,
Yeah,
actually.
I think it's like if
Yeah.
they take Paradox, I'm less mad about it. But if they take Viscous, it's like okay, we're gonna struggle with that side of it a bit more.
And right now it's a flex, but I don't. Loon, you haven't played a lot of Viscous currently, correct?
I've been playing.
Okay, you've been playing it, so it's still a flex right now.
Yeah, I could play.
Okay, okay,
I don't want to play something more like.
that's fine.
I don't know what that would be.
Ivy.
What can we draft here that just demolishes them at team fights? Is there anything like is like Paradox the option? Is like Paradox the answer there? Because like our team fighting is like starting to shape up to like way better than theirs.
I mean, our team fight is good already.
Yeah, I just want to make it
Yeah.
better. Like,
I
is
think
it
having
no?
We need a tank man hero potentially and a Loon or me hero, correct?
We know guys.
Yeah.
Lost, so we're gonna go over with that.
I think ideally, yeah, Mo
You always
and
love
Crow
making
Paradox.
it,
It's just like
Unironically, if Mangachu is warmed up, I think this is actually a really good McGinnis game.
Is Megature
No, I don't. I don't know.
Sure?
How,
I
I don't
feel
know
like
how that
it's-
plays against Mirage because you
I
can always
mean,
be a 2v1.
I guess, but
We can
you have
play
Abrams,
Paradox.
McGinnis, and it's so powerful.
We can
I
play the
think
Paradox
locking
here.
the- Locking the Paradox
What about
first,
Mo
I think.
first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think start.
Okay.
I'll start the Mo, actually.
Yeah, because
I do like starting the Mo because I feel like it's a decent Mo
It's
game
just
with you, and we're
always
gonna have the
pressure
log.
Pocket.
Having the lockdown against Mirage and Pocket is nice.
Yeah.
They're both kind of hard to catch.
Maybe I even go Lash here.
Yeah, it's actually a decent Lash game too.
All right, I'm going Echo Shard.
7.
Yeah, it's 7 good against.
I don't think this is support 7.
Yeah, maybe, probably not.
They would not have if they support 7.
They're missing some damage, right? So
So
Yeah.
is this Lash or is this Paradox?
I mean, I think objectively, I think Lash looks better than Paradox here, but they're both good.
They're definitely
Depends what
building
you're more
rescue beam.
comfortable.
So I'm not. I think Paradox and Bebop are gonna run into the rescue beam Ivy potentially.
Yeah, I also can't fucking. We can't get very good swaps. Like I swapped Kelvin, Pocket, or Ivy, then it's like what the fuck.
The silence on Pocket.
Swapping
good, but
Pocket
that's
is
late.
insane. Swapping Mirage is also really insane.
I'm sure any swap is good if I ult them.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go
I mean,
Paradox.
it's-
They're gonna
it's
get
also,
rescue
like-
beamed. Is the
Let's
thing.
go
what
what?
you
Sorry,
guys
sorry. I have
can
10
play about
seconds.
better.
Let's go. I have 10
Paradox,
seconds.
Paradox.
Okay, okay, okay.
I want to go Paradox because I think I want to. I want to make that space, and I think Paradox running around late game, like if they aren't playing disciplined, we're just gonna shit on them.
They're gonna stream this match, by the way.
Okay. Wait. Oh, on like a separate stream, right? Because
No.
the BO3 is going on at the same time. There's no way
Well,
that they're prioritizing.
I don't know
this
what
over
they
BO3,
said, but they
right?
said please hold off on starting the actual match. We're gonna go ahead and stream this match. So I don't know.
I assume it's just there's side streams other than the main stream. I'm
Okay.
assuming there's at least 3 streams. I would assume.
Hmm.
There's no way that they would
Well,
prioritize this over an upper bracket BO3,
Alright.
but that's fine.
Our team fighting comp is so good, so we just need to. focus
I've
on
put the
fighting.
lobby code. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
We're so good at team fighting, just like play together and we'll win this shit.
So the main stream had Buff and Joys
Oh,
and
I
Deadlock Deep Stake. They had people on the stream, and then they've gone to a BR back screen. So maybe,
Okay.
Maybe got delayed or something.
yeah, maybe.
We are blue. Yep.
They should delay ours too. Let's go to bed for another hour.
That would make me
Dude, that
more
would
tired.
be terrible. Yeah.
No, bro, I'm already awake.
It has
like,
to be
I'm-
at least an hour and a half, or else it's bad.
Investigation.
already drank my coffee and everything.
Police investigation. What's up?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Spotify. I just got fucked.
How's Pocket, Mo?
If he gets a lot of barrages on me, it's hard because
Yeah.
when you burrow, he's just good at hitting the barrage. You don't have a lot of vertical movement. You're
Mhm.
already in the ground. But he's
I think you could try and save disarm for when he's barraging, and then if he barrages, he can't suitcase the sand. But then he can't
If-
shoot you after barraging, so you can like chill until the stacks are gone or something. I don't know.
yeah, it's normally I have to just wait for him to start trying to shoot me, and then sand loves.
Mm-hmm. Is Shiv Mo any better? Probably not.
No, Shiv just dumpsters. No, I mean, it's just like the most great knives ever. Just fucking shoot.
As soon as
We
he gets
just-
to level
can-
3, it's hard. But
Yeah.
Can we make more of an active effort then to have the dual lanes go and gank?
hmm
If
Yeah,
like,
that's what. Yeah.
If they're pushed up, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're just like, I want to be so proactive this match. Like, I want to be bold.
just make sure that if we are moving across the map, that we call it so people can fill in some of the gaps. Because like yesterday, we had like Death TPing over to the other lane, and then their Abrams just shoved and got their Guardian.
hmm
Yeah,
Because
just
nobody
yell
like,
at me.
moves across.
Yell at me when you're moving, and then I'll. I mean,
Also, for Zac and Loon Lane, just if prioritize calling missing if you're on, or just in general.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like even if they like, it's always fine to say they're back, but like always keep that in mind, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just get some water so I
'Cause
can
I
get
would-
hydrated,
yeah.
gamer.
We're just
Let
so
me
we're,
even if
unhydrate
they
yourself.
could
Zach and I are
be.
just like we locked the fuck in on the lane and like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like tunnel vision. At least that's how I feel.
I believe
Yes,
you guys,
yes.
but it's so important for the solo laners to know, like especially Deathy, who's trying to uber win a game, a lane.
Yeah.
Like if
yeah.
he was just trying to survive, it would be different. But he's trying to uber win because he can.
We just need to like expand our field of vision, Zach. Is basically like we need to look at the map as a whole.
Or just could be. It's literally just a could be. Ivy could be going, or someone could be going. You know.
Why is the server US Southeast instead of East?
Keep it southeast.
No, no, no. I get like
central.
I
Oh,
get
they are
like
watching us on the main stream.
100 ping to Florida or whatever.
They can stay in Florida, bro.
Benji,
Why can't-
hello.
What?
You're not in the thing.
True.
Oh.
There's none in the lobby.
Mystic was walking his dog and they missed the start.
Oh,
Yeah.
classic.
Oh,
Typical esports moment, I guess.
Well, no, typically people don't have dogs in esports, I would say.
Well,
Damn.
That
Dog
they're solely
haters in
responsible
esports.
Streaming.
for. No, they're all neats, so they don't want
Oh,
to take
yeah,
care of a
yeah.
dog because they can't take care of themselves.
that's
Why
so
they have
true. Oh my
Like-
gosh, that is so true, bro.
Why
So,
they have
like-
cats?
They
Warren
can't
speaking
even-
from experience, dude.
They can't even take
Exactly.
showers. You think they can take care of a dog?
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
Okay. Deathy, which are you soloing? Which lane do you want?
Either lane is fine, honestly.
The Shiv or the Pocket's fine,
Yeah.
they
potentially.
might swap too.
Yeah, they might swap.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Also, is
Whichever
Poopy Cat-
matchup is worse for Tankman, just put me in there. If
Would
the
Poopy
Shiv
Cat
matchup
really
is worse,
play-
just put me against the Shiv.
Would he really play like
Seven?
carry 7?
there's no way.
Maybe.
I don't know, but then they're gonna
I
have
guess
some.
It doesn't matter. We'll find out. Yeah.
You know.
I guess.
Let me see if we're good to start the match.
Oh, he is
Everyone's
their
ready,
solo
but-
laner typically, though. The Poofy Cat, right? Because he plays Geist.
They said ready to
Solo?
start when you are,
Maybe
so
switches them up.
we're ready to
Okay,
go.
is everyone here? Oh,
Wait, where are we
would-
going?
Ready.
Yeah, where are we going?
Come green.
Do you want yellow, Deathy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say ready and then
Okay.
we'll figure it out. But yeah, I
I'll
can
go
yeah.
green.
Also, yeah, last thing from
Zach
me,
and
be
then
active
blue.
on the items as well. Don't wait too long
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
items
yeah.
that you think that you need. Like, be ahead of that shit and just generally just, like, don't panic.
I think
got
I'm
that
This is a
already.
debuff
slowing
remover
Hex, and
game.
I'm going silence instead.
This is a debuff remover game.
Okay.
Looking at their team,
I-
they have
I'll go
Shiv,
Echo Shard after
Pocket,
silence.
potentially 7.
Yeah, I'm going.
At the
green.
very least, debuff reducer.
Mirage.
Okay, I'm going yellow.
Wait, we're green, Loon, you said? Yes,
No.
right? No.
You're blue.
You're blue. You're
Oh,
blue. You're
okay.
blue. Blank and I are green.
Also, choose your fights where you're fighting as well, because they're pretty
Yeah.
definitely too. So go
Yeah,
on. Have fun.
Yeah, let's be proactive, boys. Be proactive. Be fucking bold.
All right, time to get locked in.
Max lock-ins.
No, heroes. Yeah,
7 in my lane. 7 Ivy in my lane.
we have Calvin.
Pocket here.
Shiv in my
Mirage
lane.
here.
He does not have passive.
Watch your left side secures, Zach.
Care. Nice.
Hit both.
He took a lot actually. Just remember Mirage
Ivy
passes
missing
soon.
blue. Ivy here.
Yeah.
here?
He
Who's back?
should get passive soon.
Next level, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Maybe
Watch
Calvin.
his left side.
Never mind.
This guy's still right here. Nading that. Wait, is that guy? That sucks. I'm gonna buy.
Calvin's low.
Pocket's
Close.
very low in
He's
this
one-
lane if you guys frame gank him.
Okay, we can
If,
shut
if
this
you
way.
find an opportunity, yeah, he's playing very close to a chop, so if you can go that way, he's gonna die. He's like playing 300.
I'm gonna go try and
Shoving?
take the healing right off if he buys it. I took it off.
Nice.
He's low.
I'm coming, Tank Man.
Yeah, he might be aggressive on me. He got some barrage attacks
This
on
guy
me, but
took
he's
so
still
much
very low
damage.
behind tower.
They're both solo.
I'm coming now.
Calvin. One.
Oh, I missed.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, you hit
Nice.
tower, it delayed my parry and he got the melee on me. Oh god.
I'm just gonna soak this wave and then leave.
Yeah.
Needed this guy.
Mirage is also half. I
Yeah,
don't have a
he's
punch
He's really
yet.
low. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. Zach,
Calvin
let me know
missing.
when you come back, Zach.
Calvin missing. He's zipping though.
I'm good, I'm
I'm
good.
Bye.
Calvin missing green zipping.
Uh,
I'm fine.
yeah, I'm buying.
Somebody could.
He's
no.
here. Calvin here.
They're hard pushing my wave.
I'm back.
I need to buy. A huge wave here, so
Yeah.
Ivy or 7 could go pink, careful. Ivy's here, 7's here. You're good. I'm buying Divine Barrier.
My cars are really strong right now.
I have Divine Barrier.
They might flank the right on Mirage. No, he's here.
Let me know if anything looks good over there. Tank man, I'll come.
Yeah, he's full HP again.
I'm looking for some
He's gotta
cards
do the
here.
right stuff.
Oh, I got more. No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Mirage is one.
Here, I'll see.
He's missing now. Pocket. Careful. He's going. He's using
Yeah,
bounce
Pocket's
pads.
here.
I'm low with low punches.
Pocket's going back. He
Okay.
has no cape. He has no barrage. Going back to your lane.
Okay.
Is that by festival? Oh, watch this. Nice.
I have lift.
Oh, I'm low. I'm fine right now.
Oh, they're diving me.
I punched him in.
Lifton!
He's low. Nice. Oh, Mirage is in. Mirage is in.
Yeah.
No, don't trade NATO. I stunned him. Kill him. Dead.
We should shove this shit harder there.
Don't die to creeps. Nice.
I'm fine. I have melee life still.
That guy?
Maybe take their small camp. Both missing green. Both died. Could zip. No
Okay,
boost
okay.
yet.
Yeah, we can take it. I'm coming.
Watch an Isaac. Watch an
I killed him.
Okay.
Kelvin's
He's here.
back.
Healing rated.
Mirage back. I wouldn't like to buy soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove this, then go swap. Wait for a swap. Looking for a swap over towards you, tank man?
Okay. He's playing near shop, kind of low.
Okay.
He's back in the under tower now. He's under half though. He's very
Coming
low.
up, looking for a swap now. Wow.
I punched Kelvin?
there.
He's still low.
Kelvin's pretty low.
Gonna. He's here. He's here. Behind rock. Behind rock.
Mirage missing. Mirage missing. He's on you.
Yeah, Mirage on me, Mirage on me, Mirage on me.
I'm coming.
Ivy's
I'm
running.
dead, I'm dead, I'm
Oh,
dead.
never mind.
Let's get the, yeah.
God damn it, dude.
Coming back, Zach.
I can gank your
Come
lane
tank
with
man.
boost
I think you
maybe.
should come blue tank
When you
man.
boost
I
back.
have boost, I have
Only
boost,
versus
so.
wave one time.
Fine.
Very cool.
Mirage is still there.
Okay.
Mirage has global TP by the way. He can TP
Yep.
anywhere now. Mirage TP is up.
I have a swap in 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we can
have-
kill.
I can jump
Yo,
at it.
how about we
They
gank the
walk up.
I'm
shiv?
gonna look for a swap.
Yeah,
It's too late, it's too late.
I'm here. I'm
There's a
playing
Mirage here still, there's a Mirage still here.
Yeah.
I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh wait, huge cube.
Okay, push this tower. I have monster rounds.
Yeah. Let's push the shit. Let's push the shit.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Still people here.
He's fast.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 3 here. Back up.
I'm just gonna maintain 2 here.
That's
You
fine.
can come back to the left side.
I think we win this 2v2.
Yeah, we do it for sure.
Yeah, my bad.
TP.
Yeah, Mirage TPing right
Four
now.
here. There's 4 on the left side of the map.
This guy's so
The
far
shiv's
up.
caught, yeah, the
This
shiv's
can't
out.
happen. This can't happen.
Wait,
gonna ult
what? He's
me.
going on?
He's one,
No, he
he's
doesn't
one,
have it,
he's
he doesn't
one.
have it.
He's won.
Got him. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
He didn't realize the Mirage TP'd.
We need somebody at the
There's no
tower.
way. Yeah, let's get this tower.
Tower or gank green? We can get tower first.
I have swap, Zach.
Shiv has boost now,
Zach,
right?
Zach.
Shiv's
Yeah,
boosting
it does.
somewhere. Shiv's boosting somewhere.
I'm backing up, Zach. There's 4 here still.
I'm coming green. Shiv is
Oh my
boosting
gosh.
somewhere. He's yellow.
Behind us.
This guy's really low, right?
Yeah, no ult on him.
I'll watch out you
He's
DK
very
when you
low.
do.
Yeah, they're okay, but really wish I got
punched
the
him.
7. He was 1. I just didn't know where he
Yeah,
was.
there's still 4 in our lane. There's
We're
still 4
taking.
in our lane.
We took 2 towers already
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
right
good,
side.
good.
We took 2 towers. We're also up like 7k
I'm gonna shove
right
this
now.
tank man, then I'm gonna go pink.
Okay.
I'm,
Yeah, they might try to gank me. Is
Okay,
green
Zach,
missing?
Zach,
They're all
Zach,
missing,
I'm here,
right?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a
There's
sec.
2 green currently.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
swap on somebody, and maybe you can combo.
Just shoot tower. Just shoot tower.
We can kill this guy.
The
if you
low
combo
ones
him.
already.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free kick.
They're ganking Benji. Is he
Grab,
low?
grab.
Coming to you guys.
One and
Mirage
Calvin
running.
Nice.
Getting tower now as well.
Behind me.
I'm trying to get out. Just let me die.
If you go out through bottom secret to back around to mid, I can help you maybe.
Yeah.
I'm here. At the,
I'm rolling towards Shiv.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
good.
come lift
He's
this
half.
shit. I'm gonna come lift him.
I'm
if he wants.
Okay.
He's here.
He's gonna
one,
walk up,
one.
he's gonna
No
walk
lift,
up.
No lift. No lift. Yeah,
Nice.
Are you okay, Lune?
I know you
Yeah,
called
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm chilling.
it's fine. Do you want to do Walker here, or at least show pressure?
I
No,
need
no,
to
no.
buy. I'm half.
Let me defend a sec.
There's
Yeah,
still their
I'm
jungle,
with
I think. Steal their jungle. I
Okay.
think it's more effective.
I got hit.
Pocket yellow. I can help you, Deathy.
I'm good.
I have swap sec.
Oh, you hit the wrong button.
I can look for it soon.
Yeah, I have ult.
Yellow's getting pushed. What do you?
Yeah, I'm going yellow.
I need to start hitting jungle. I'm very behind.
Wait, maybe this guy, maybe the shit.
No, I'm hitting jungle. I'm very behind.
Okay.
I'm not chasing kills right
I'm
now.
running towards the left side. We make the play happen there. They're playing
thought it
really
was like
passive on right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't all three of us go. We can split it.
Ivy Mirage
The
Blue.
ship not here. Watch for ship blue.
AM Metro Ride.
If they go green, I can
Maybe
show
you
up
should
there.
jungle.
We just did the jungle right
There's
there.
three
We
blue,
just
there's
did the
three
jungle
blue.
right there.
Can I come blue in the first hop? Is it good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
There were
come-
3 here, but I'm strong.
I'm going to walk up now. Look for swap.
There's a guy that pocket showed up yellow. I'm gonna try to kill him. I think he's alone.
2 purple.
Fuck, I missed.
I'm not afraid of you.
Are you kidding me?
I punched Mirage in. Mirage, no tornado, no tornado, no tornado.
Pocket dead. Pocket dead.
You're not
Mirage is
stopping
one
me.
here.
I'm playing on the objective.
He's-
The purple.
Get on me, on me, on me.
I'll start rotating there.
Roger.
Someone got the speed boost. Yeah, I'm coming.
7. He's
Coming up.
Buffs,
low,
buffs,
he's low.
buffs, buffs.
7 low here.
I gave you speed.
No one
He's
stands
low.
This is Blue Walker. This is Blue Walker.
I punched him.
Blue Walker. Blue Walker.
I'm dealing with green lane.
Make him feel that
Yeah, I'm
pressure.
just
Make him feel
taking
that
their
pressure.
jungle right now.
We're taking this Walker for sure.
Careful, they can respond with a lot of people right now.
We have
Spears,
more
spears,
here.
spears,
Yeah.
spears, spears.
We can back now.
No.
Yeah, deal with lanes.
Oh, I
We
secured a
needed to
lot.
secure,
Oh,
guys.
that's what you were saying. I thought you were saying.
You want to take their basement, Benji? I'll stay near
I
you.
thought you said.
Okay.
You can go
scatter.
take our safes and stuff, Tankman.
Oh, hit this
Give it
one.
to him to catch up.
The Kelvin cannot fight me.
Yeah, I'm just staying near you just in case. There's 2 yellow. You're good though.
I bought a silence glyph.
I'm pushing him.
I have AoE lift if they walk.
I'm letting Tankman take our jungle. I'll,
But I don't
I'll
really
keep
wanna fight
pressuring.
right
There's 2 yellow.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
7.
just
could
run
come
away,
to you
run
guys.
away.
I can
Yeah, I'm
fight
gonna
yellow.
defend yellow. Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
fight
defend
No,
yellow.
no, I need
I'm
to
gonna
buy.
do
I
it.
have.
Yeah, you run. Doesn't matter.
1200.
I'm defending yellow.
Yeah.
I'm almost
Starting
here.
Urn.
I'm here in 7. I have a silence glyph.
I be here. Defend this blue, guys. Defend this
There's a
blue.
pocket here as well, Deathy.
Yeah, play passive, I guess, if we can.
I'm fine. I balled.
Okay, same. I'm also fine.
I have silence glyph if we do get on pocket.
Heading to yellow now. I'm gonna step on the deposit in 5 seconds.
Can we farm the ancients?
Wait, I want to secure urn, then I'll help you.
Alright, I'm putting
Okay.
it in
You
now.
there, never mind.
Okay, I'm coming.
Could be 3-man this walker or no?
After ancients, maybe.
Okay, okay. Somebody's here. I'm gonna look for a swap, maybe.
Can we go purple?
Oh, no, you
TP
guys
purple, actually? Let's TP purple, no?
They're
Yeah, let's TP
backed
purple,
up
TP
now.
purple.
2 people are backed up, and it's a double.
Yeah, we're not with you, Loon. We're TPing purple.
He
I'm
dipped
gonna
out.
take-
He
I'll
zipped
take it.
out.
Hey, they're both
you wanna
zipped
stay
out.
here?
Both zipped out.
That's fine. We can farm the ancients.
I'll
This is
stay
a great
yellow.
farm for me. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased.
I'm keeping yellow shoved.
Okay, I'm TPing back yellow potentially.
I
wanna
just
start-
shoved it
I
a
wanna
second
start-
ago.
I want to start like stacking on me soon and like pressuring objectives.
Actually, I'm not
with my
TPing
swap.
back, yeah.
I'm ready to go Kelvin too. I have silence glyph.
Yeah, we're very ahead right now, so I think we should stack and just look for swaps.
I agree. Kelvin's still here.
Maybe Zach can lead pink after you shove that wave.
I'm
Wait,
gonna come
looking for the
blue
sec?
with
Looking
you.
for the
We can
sec?
take this yellow
Shoot
walker.
purple.
Looking for the ship. Looking for ship.
Kelvin just zipped out.
Yeah, we can just take
This
this
seems
yellow.
very deep. Okay. Grab.
Coming. Are you slowing hex
You don't
him?
have the damage with just us two.
No, he's gonna fuck. I
We
was
need
like
all
1
of
second
us.
low. That's
And
my
it's
bad. That's my
underwater
bad.
again. We cannot do fights underwater, guys. It's always bad.
No, that was,
Kelvin's here on our
there's
left.
at least
They're
3
gonna
here.
take the Guardian. We just take this walker.
Are you guys alright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
go on the
good.
right side. Let's go on the right side.
Okay.
Let's shift towards the right side of the map.
We're taking a walker for a tower right now.
I can defend green here. There's 3.
Yeah, I'm,
We
I'm,
just
I'm,
got
I'm,
the walker.
We're gonna have 4 green. We're gonna have 4 green.
On Mirage, on Mirage. No grab
I'm
for a while.
rolling
though.
green.
He's gonna be able to get out probably.
I'm coming green for this fight.
I'm with
Fuck him
you.
up. He used tornado.
Pings? Any pings?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm chasing Mirage right now. He's in our shop. In our shop. I'm cutting him off the other way.
I'm looking for his backup.
Calvin's coming behind us.
He's
Oh,
trying
he
to go
went
under.
under.
He's trying to do the zip. I knocked him off.
Nice.
Running to
Calvin
now.
used dome on me.
Is there any world this is mid boss
Calvin.
here? After these
Help
loops?
Calvin first. Help Calvin
We're
first.
losing a walker.
Okay,
as well.
coming. Yeah. Someone,
Oh, you
one person
knocked
deal with purple. I just need one person purple.
I'm going.
Infernos or whatever. Okay.
I'm going to.
Calvin 1.
I hit him for another bit.
I'm gonna land on his head.
Okay.
He's out.
Sounds
I'm
good.
tending our waves.
You guys got him.
Right side.
Yep. Yeah.
Stop him.
Knock up. Fuck me.
I think.
Nice. Good kill. I can come towards the Ivy right now. I'm running towards the Ivy. There's coming towards
I'm
you.
running. I'm almost here.
I got Ivy.
Sorcerer stone, I can lift.
It's just you 3.
one,
Motion comes
she's one.
in.
She's dead.
I silenced him. Okay, he's out.
We can keep pushing this shit out.
He's out. I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Careful. We're kind of hurt here.
Thank you.
We're pushing out pink.
Careful. They're still coming. They're coming more maybe.
Yeah, just run.
I have grab and pop-up shows.
He's here.
Grab.
I'm stunning.
Yeah, go walk.
Oh,
Go
next
walk.
after.
dead.
I'm dead.
We're getting
I'm dead.
people for doing this.
I'm dead.
Terrible turn.
Yeah, we should have ran. We should have kept running. All good.
We got a walker. Nice. We got.
They might try doing mid boss. I don't know if they have the damage, but they will try probably.
I'm getting out.
Start running towards mid boss right now. I think.
Buffs up too. You can grab buff if you want.
This is gun. You can take it, Zach.
I'm too far. It's just I'm gonna run towards mid boss.
They are not doing mid boss.
Okay, they're not. Okay,
Okay,
that's
no
fine.
one's picking up there.
Okay.
I'm buff now. Okay, good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They still have to fix the thing where you fucking dash back into your own spawn.
If you want.
Okay.
We both have the same idea.
Yeah. They still haven't fixed the dash
The
back
right
in the
buff is
spawn.
still up.
I want to do
Yeah.
our jungle. We have a lot of jungle.
I mean,
Yeah.
jungle and then like stack and look for swaps on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm
They
taking
just
the
took right
ancients.
buff, Deathy. Someone's over there.
Okay.
His pocket probably has it. He has no jacket currently.
I have silence on my wall.
Okay.
I'm really close.
Mirage yellow. I'm pretty sure he's alone.
There was a pocket near him.
Yeah. Sorry, you said you need it?
Oh no, go crash pink. It's a double wave.
I'm
I
looking
Mirage
at
don't see anybody on the map.
Ping,
We don't see
ping,
anybody on the
ping.
map right now.
He just TP'd
Yeah, he's
out.
TPing. Yep. Mirage TP'd.
Yeah, we're
Mirage
just chilling right
TP'd.
now.
That's fine.
Huge pink wave.
Mirage could be anywhere.
Can we TP
I do
purple?
need to hit
He's
it.
on.
Oh, no,
pink.
man, it's crazy.
Mirage is pink.
Be very
Yeah.
careful, guys. Be very careful. We see nobody on the map right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just see
Green.
pocket.
Pocket,
I'm running
just use
towards him.
jacket. Let's go into the slot machines.
Looking for
Can we
the
play in their
pocket.
jungle?
They
Yeah.
just picked up burn as well.
I'm looking for a pick here, green.
He's in the safes.
up
He's
here.
in the safes. He's in the safes.
Naded him? Is he naded?
Yeah, grab.
I'm up top of the building right now.
He's dead.
Nice.
I'm fixing
Nice.
green.
Is there any world in which we force mid boss? Or no?
Yes, we can bait
They
it
have
too
no
with him
very
dead. We can
farm.
bait
Yeah,
it.
I can go on this Kelvin. I can go on this Kelvin.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
I'm
I'm
going on
buying
him.
their shop and running blue.
We're coming from blue mid.
Ping him.
I see, Calvin.
Dead.
Nice. Start mid boss.
Yeah,
I think. I have
I
Abrams
for
ult and
sure.
shit.
Don't be afraid. I think this is a mid boss where we turn if they show up.
Yeah. They're so far though. I don't know if they can
far.
show in time.
7 can't be here.
Ivy can't be here. I don't
Down
think.
well.
Green. I was gonna come from green with Stonefall.
Oh,
I come from the
someone
top.
up top. Yeah.
Is descending.
Ivy.
I silenced.
Got
Ivy's
it.
lifted. Ivy's lifted.
Are we done?
Oh no,
Mirage,
over here.
Mirage.
Mirage, here. He's
Going.
slowing next.
I fucked you maybe.
Oh, what the
Where is he? Where is
You
he?
go
fuck?
rope.
Climb rope. He's...
Okay.
My bad.
Fuck, I don't know where he is now.
It's fine. We'll also Walker all good
We got
though.
rejuve. Let's take
Yeah.
care of right side map and then go green walker.
Yeah, we gotta get this green walker with all this.
Yeah.
We can also.
I'm going yellow real quick.
We're gonna go green walker, so we could
Wait,
bait
is the
it
buff there?
and
I'm
go
just gonna
somewhere
keep
else.
showing green and then bait. Yeah.
Have one person show green and the rest of us look for something else elsewhere. They're gonna be pressuring elsewhere off of instead of green.
I'm shopping.
Let's see if anyone goes greedy blue.
2 blue.
Let's
Yeah.
have like one.
I'm not gonna be there on that side
can
either. I'm
escape.
not gonna be there on that side
Okay,
either.
then have Deathy go green. Have Deathy.
Yeah, I'll go green in a sec.
Get
Yeah.
ready to punish
I can
blue.
escape. I have ult with unstoppable.
Yeah. Everyone get ready to punish blue.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
We need loon swap.
I'm coming.
There's 2 showing
Yeah,
green
start
actually.
as well.
Maybe we just swap these guys green. No?
Yeah, we can.
Go now, go now.
Looking for a swap down green lane.
I'm here.
Nice.
Get
Dead.
out of here.
Okay.
This is a 4 screen walker here.
Yeah.
Our way's
You
almost
need help,
there.
Benji? You're good.
I'm coming. Coming over.
Swap again in 8 seconds.
Yeah. I also
Stuck
have
on
damage
Mirage is
break.
outside
going.
his base.
can go
I have
for
silence.
Mirage.
Yeah, I have
Can
slowing
maybe
hex on
grab.
Mirage.
I got
I saw
silence
Axel.
on-
Grab, swap him. Swap him.
No, here,
He's one.
He's
Oh,
one.
I need to
Nice.
swap to get out of the fight. Jeez.
Left it, pocket.
I'm
I'm very hurt. I have to run.
I'm dead to Pocky chasing you.
I'm dead as well.
I'm out.
We have not even fast response.
Pocket one. Nice.
Ivy's on you guys.
Not with you.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, that
It's fine.
happens.
It's fine.
Careful,
I'm
don't
coming.
die here.
On
If you
me.
don't die, it's
I
really
will
good.
boost.
On me.
I'm coming.
I'm also
with you.
boosting. Also boosting. This
Also
could be a good
boosting.
fight. This could be a good fight.
This will be good. This will be
Still
good.
low. Ivy's still low, playing near the shop. She's getting out shop.
Where?
There's buffs up.
She's getting out shop now. I'm dead. I can't
Okay.
take it.
Okay.
Buff,
Pick up the buffs. Pick up the urn. I think.
Buff is casting. I think me take it.
Time to push.
Yeah, you can take it. You
It's
can
fine,
take
it's
it.
fine. They're 2 down.
Shut
We
up.
should be pressuring right now. We should get inside their base before they spawn.
Yeah, I'm going blue.
Inside their
Okay.
base before they spawn.
We can
You don't want
take
to
these,
get
green blue base guardians, no? Both of them.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
I'm looking for a swap on the ship.
They don't have pocket ult either.
Swap them.
He's silenced.
Nice.
Should
I'm gonna die to bleed probably.
There was one
He
HP.
beat me.
Thank you.
Our reju's over. I have no cubes right now.
I'm just
Oh,
peeking.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Huge. Going to the other
Pocket's
guardians.
on the
Pocket,
right.
Pocket's looking for a
Pocket's
jump.
ult.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
have
can
ult,
grab-
he doesn't have ult.
I can grab him
Yeah.
if I find him.
He has ult now.
I'm dead.
Grab.
Pocket behind, look, pocket.
Nice.
I think I've had.
You're solo. Whoever's on track, you're solo.
Yeah.
Slowing hex. On 3.
Thank you.
Is it double disarm? Calvin dead.
I'm stuck in his bubble.
Somebody else right side here.
2 are stuck in bubble, yeah.
Right side. Okay.
Could we just hit the shrine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Silence.
Bro.
He's dead.
Got him, nice.
Go to the other shrine?
Shrine?
We try and end
Definitely
here.
drop
We try
patron.
to
Definitely
end.
drop patron here.
Yeah. I think it might be end, honestly.
I'm looking for a swap.
Yeah, 1 dead for 40 seconds. He's out for 40. I mean, maybe it's definitely a drop.
Up in 5.
He's
7, like
he's
7.
dead.
I'm silent.
She has
I'm dead,
slowing
I'm dead,
hex,
I'm
got
dead.
no spells, but we're down a lot.
Ivy silence carrying.
Back up to the street, maybe. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
I'm boosting green. If you kite green. Kite green, I can
Shiv
lift
is
if
low,
they
Shiv is
chase.
Pocket's barraging me.
Lift this pocket. Ivy on the right.
I have affliction.
Let's
This
get out.
is
Let's get out.
definitely-
Let's get out.
Peek me. Okay.
Getting out through
I can
their
take it off of you.
basement.
So.
We need to do some heavy farming. We need to do heavy farming real quick.
Their jungle especially.
They're still on our Benji. Benji's dead.
Yeah.
Benji's.
I'm gonna die.
Left buff and left side map.
Alright.
Okay.
All of our jungles are so.
Yeah.
Taking
Their jungle is also up though.
Yeah, we need to just take our jungle right now.
Yeah. And the urn.
I'm 30.
I'm going to the
Seven's
left
coming to
buff.
me.
Watch that. Watch the green. They're shaping up to push green. Careful, guys.
If 7 goes one more. Yo, 7's gonna go to ancients,
Hey,
no?
chill,
Okay,
you don't
okay.
have race.
I'm ready.
Please
Yeah.
chill, like,
Yeah.
we're not
He's
up.
there
7's
right now,
farming their
definitely.
ancients. Yeah, we can't do anything, I don't think.
You can't? Okay.
I mean, I would love to, but we don't have numbers.
We have the wave issues.
Yeah.
Going yellow.
We just need to care
Hey,
for the
somebody just
map.
showed it there. I think. No?
Not a fight. Focus objectives right now.
Yeah, I don't want to fight. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
you gotta be careful over there because they're like all together right now or something.
They have a ton of spirit damage, by the way.
I have improved spirit armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also
Same.
getting improved spirit armor.
I need spirit armor too. That's all.
Come back if you need anything else.
Mirage?
I'm not there.
No one else.
Maybe.
No, he's out.
They're doing.
Usually the Mirage will play alone, so if we can bait waves and catch him with slowing
It's
hexes,
like
like
We could do. Is this
Yeah.
doable or no?
It's gonna give them more than they bargained for.
we can try.
Okay.
We can definitely just pick it up at least.
Pick it up
And
and
see
make
how
your
they
way over here.
react.
We don't have to come
I
in.
got it.
We need the
Yeah, at the very least we can deny them getting it.
yeah.
I'm really fast though.
We can just make
We're
our way
probably all
over
gonna run
there.
over here, so.
Do we want to shape up to fight fast?
We're very fast. Let's just go fast though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I don't think they're gonna be able to react that fast.
Yeah, we can fight this. I'm strong.
Yeah, we are.
Seven's not here. Seven's not here. They're giving it. They're giving it.
We should not be afraid to team fight these guys. We can beat them.
They're pushing other side of map.
I'm gonna go hit ancients quick before the.
Can we just go hit their base, or is that crazy? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Mid boss is up.
I'm a
Yeah.
200 gold.
Can we go towards blue or no?
Wait, that shit.
I can fight blue. I can fight blue.
I can also fight blue.
I'm coming fast too. There's 3 there. Careful. There's gonna be more there. There's probably 4 or 5.
Yeah.
He's rolling in.
Oh, water.
There's 5. There's a lot there.
Shiv's
Shiv
house.
ulted in front of our base, please. Nice.
I got stun.
He's really low.
Shiv very hurt.
Silence
Shiv will
on
die.
pocket. Silence
Death
pocket.
from
Silence
passive, death
pocket. He's out.
Pocket's gonna be a one.
I saw
We saw him left side. We saw him left side.
I
We
need
can't
to-
let this guy get out. No. I just saw him left side.
Can we just not force mid boss here? I've Abrams ult.
Alright,
There's
I
gun
need-
buff left here. Gun buff left.
700
I have Abrams ult.
People are
I think we have to do it.
No, I'm not fighting. I'm
We
not
need to
fighting.
focus on one objective, please.
Yeah, let's go mid boss. Go mid boss.
Purple's in our base.
I need 100 gold for an item.
We're not
Fine.
gonna go then. Bait mid boss and fight them. Fight them after scream.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
I'm down to fight them, but I don't think they're here though.
Seven's not.
I don't think we're here. Just do it.
I'm not here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Mirage is gonna try and steal. Just
Now I'm coming. Now I'm coming.
That's up.
I have Abrams ult. I'll pop it for
He's up
unstoppable.
top already.
Yeah, watch out for the Kutsu bombs.
Is descending.
She's not up. She's not
I'm
here.
just
She's not
popping
here
it.
right now. Not up top.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah, nice.
We have the rejuvenator.
Do you guys want to run it down a lane together?
We need to fix.
Take the urn first.
I
Take the urn
almost
first.
had my
Pick
gun.
lanes.
I
Lanes
almost
and
had
then
my
bait a
gun.
wave. We need to bait a wave. One person's gonna come
Yeah.
greedy and go farm a wave, and then we kill that guy. We don't need to run it down and do like a bad.
You got that urn, Deathy?
Yeah, I'm picking up the urn right now.
I'll give you a.
I mean, look at how push blue walker, low blue walker is. Someone
Give me a
might
punch.
go for it eventually.
Oh.
And try and just go.
I'm 200. I'm 400 to my Kevlar. Or 500.
I'm too far behind you to do another.
All
one.
good. This is perfect.
Come do the ancients with me. Oh, you have it?
We can fix
Maybe?
yellow too.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm doing our ancients on the right.
Alright, I'm fucking strong. I'm fucking strong.
No, we just hide on the rooftops, maybe around here, and look for someone who follows.
I like it, I like it.
Catchable.
All 5 of us, I think, no?
People would know by now.
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, we need someone to show on the other side though.
Why don't
Like
we- I
otherwise
think
they're
we
never
should
gonna
walk
show
into
here.
Just look for a swap, no? Is that not
We
better?
could.
Good, but it's just if it's a bad swap and they just collapse on us, it's just we're gonna feed.
Yeah.
All 6 of us there. Wouldn't be bad.
They have Echo Shard on 7 by the way.
Maybe it
But
would be bad.
Okay. I have Echo Shard as well.
We can look for swap.
We should look for swap.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up green and look for a swap. Watch our left side. Or maybe that Mirage? Is that Mirage? Yeah. I'm gonna walk up.
I got the
walk up
yellow
green and
wave
look for a
pushed
swap
up all the way.
now. Stop!
Close.
Stop!
Silence. Oh, too late.
You got pulled back. You got
Backing
pulled
up,
back.
backing
It's
up. We
fine.
can just reset. We can just
Yeah,
reset.
yeah,
Take our time.
Yeah.
Our super creeps will defend purple as well.
I have swap again in 5 seconds. I have swap now. I'm gonna walk up and look for it.
Okay.
Looking for swap. Blue.
Yeah, I'm with you. They're not peeking.
Stop him!
We got
Stop him!
rolling. I silence.
Behind us, above us. Shiv, grab, on the platform.
Shooting him.
No.
Shiv. Nice.
Nice.
Low.
Play together.
Yeah,
Fight
let's shoot the
together,
patron, right? Shoot
Yeah,
patron,
walk
right?
towards left
Yeah.
side. Shoot the
Try and
patron.
reheal.
The pocket's top
Doing
left. I silence.
Pocket's really strong.
Pocket no ult.
Silence.
Pocket and slowing hex,
Silence.
You can't go to jacket. He's one.
There's one.
Something like that.
Got him.
Nice.
We got
I'm I'm low.
Okay, shoot the patron. I think we win, no?
I punched them all out.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just shooting. I'm just shooting. I'm just shooting.
There's a wall here.
7 very low. 7 very low.
Oh, BJ. Shoot patron.
Nice, GG.
Let's go.
Easy.
GG, boys.
Dude, I hit so many fucking good swaps that game.
Bro, you popped the fuck off that game, Loon.
Let's go.
Can't lie.
Benji, they're out of the tournament, you fucking toxic person.
What did he say?
They're
You
not
said
out of
you
every
too?
tournament ever.
Okay, but he said good luck in the rest of the tournament, and you
He
said you
no,
too.
Good luck
no,
further.
He said,
One said
good
good
luck
luck
moving
further.
forward.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, but I think you've been moving forward in the bracket. you know?
Yeah. And
Well, it's not
it's one of those enjoy your food, thanks you two moments.
Yeah.
I'm fucking good on that paradox, man.
All right.
Do we know
Is there
which
another
side of the
match live?
bracket it falls to us when they lose?
No, it's we're playing the winner of Cat Girls and we're playing just the winner of the other loser side. Yeah. We are.
I don't think so.
We are. You can because losers play losers, and then that's when the after there's 2 rounds of losers,
no, Cat
and
Girls
then
is playing Buff Enjoyers who got a forfeit
Wait.
loss.
Oh, because there
what
was
the
a
bracket
forfeit
says.
loss.
No, that's how the bracket always works. But there was a forfeit loss apparently.
Wait, what? Wait, where's the bracket?
And we're playing bottom barrel again. We're playing Algae's team again, correct? That's what the bracket says.
Next.
Probably now.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
We're
Where's
playing
the
bottom
bracket?
barrel. It's on
Okay.
Wikipedia. I put it in our
Okay.
deadlock thing. It's all the way at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It was never set up for us to play Cat Girls first.
No. Interest.
You guys
Oh,
won.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first game.
Woohoo! You beat the first sponsor team.
Wait, the bottom barrel did not show up at their scheduled time.
Uh-oh.
So it was double forfeit loss in the upper bracket.
Was it actually? Oh, is that why they streamed our match? Is that why they streamed our match?
Yes, that's why they streamed our match, because it was double forfeit loss.
Oh,
They
shit.
couldn't wake
The
up.
boomers just have an edge because we get up early anyway.
Yeah.
Are they gonna forfeit loss again?
I'll be right back. We'll have more coffee.
Didn't you
And
guys
I'm
already
like-
play bottom barrel?
Yes.
I hope
See,
not.
but
I'd like to
bracket
play. I'd
was-
like to get our rematch. You know.
That shit's ass.
That's how the bracket.
Oh wait, it's a massive pool. Never mind.
We would have played either like if Buff Enjoyers lost, we could have played them again, and if Bottom Barrel lost, we could have played them again.
Yeah.
So I will
no matter
say
what, we
that
could have played someone.
those
And they
Kutu bombs
both
were pretty
lost.
annoying. I will say that.
What'd you say?
Those Kutu bombs were pretty annoying. I will say that.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Also, they're like half invisible.
Do you have the match
sometimes.
ID by the way?
I'm sure that they have it in the Downtown Showdown Discord actually.
Okay.
Match ID.
Zong and Krill.
Yeah,
What?
here it is.
That's
That's
hydration.
the Lefa hydration. Here's the
Oh,
match
okay.
ID.
Oh, I thought that was Cabal.
No, that one was
Well,
like Vegas. And
they are kind of
Format
Cabal.
Buds.
Nice one, guys.
They just have 2 teams.
Just finished it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the Rocker team.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ryan. Thank you.
Rocker the goat.
Tankman, really good calls. Like I like Loon trying to
Yeah.
find stuff and then just having somebody just be like, "Let's do this first," and then
Sorry, Deathy, by
That
the way.
was
In the
really
last
good.
fight, I was trying to remove
Tankman's AFK right now,
Affliction
but-
from you.
All good. All
I
good.
think-
I have debuff remover, but it's okay. I got out of the cube and I charged them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fight, that game, I went debuff remover, return fire, improved spirit armor. I had just like a million resists. I was just the ultimate tank.
I had both improved armors, and I had return fire as well, and siphon bullets.
Do you think Siphon's still core on that hero?
Uh,
Also, everyone goes Shadow Weave on that hero now.
what?
If you haven't tried that yet.
Shadow
You
Weave is
invis
really good on
around.
that hero.
And you get a shit ton of spirit and bullet damage coming out of Shadow Weave.
Damn, look at that objective damage in the game.
Some
Hell
bullet
yeah,
damage
that's what
is
you like.
attack speed.
yeah,
Maybe I
For my
should
most
try.
efficient
out
goal.
damaged by an Ivy though.
Drew?
Wait, someone post a screenshot of the
Builds
Discord
OP.
board.
All right, I took the most damage, guys. I took the most damage.
There's a
Kazu
damage
Bomb did
taken
21,000 damage. Oh my god.
What'd you say, Mangachu?
There's a damage taken stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's damage
Yeah,
from
damage
players.
from-
And then you have to. Do you have to add it all up?
No,
sorta.
at the top it kind of gives you an estimate.
Yeah, like I don't know exactly the number, but it's like
Oh, yeah.
close to
Yeah,
23k
took
that I
about
took.
almost 24,000,
You
probably
took
23.
almost double the
Yeah.
amount of damage than I did.
Me and Benji
I was
took
just in
about the
there.
same amount of damage. I probably took a little bit more actually.
Just in there, you know.
So we are playing bottom barrels again.
Assuming
So-
they show up.
Yeah.
Oh, did they not show up? Is that?
Yes,
The,
there were
yeah,
two
the two
forfeit
first games were
losses.
do not shows.
They just showed up. They just said,
Bottom
all
okay,
Barrel
right.
didn't
so they're
show
gonna
and
be here?
Bottom Barrel didn't show? Okay.
Yes.
Crazy that they DQ people.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean
it's
it's a best of three. Just drop
I
them
mean,
out.
if you don't show up, like,
I remember I got DQ'd because I had a player sleep into a tournament, the Josh OG Invitational.
me too. I've also have any of us not had that happen before? Like,
Me.
Remember when Squid dodged an ESCA match because it was his birthday?
I mean, it's
We had to
possible
play against
Squid, though.
Showstopper on fucking. Ugh.
Wait, he was dodging LAN, you said?
No,
No,
he
just a
dodged an
match.
invite match because it was his fucking birthday.
Hey, it's his birthday, bro.
I mean, if you had
Bro,
planned,
it was against the enemy.
I lost the coin flip.
Yeah.
No.
no shit.
Hey. We don't need it.
What are they taking?
Apparently, Listic was walking his dog and forgot to register.
No.
Classic.
That's so funny.
oh, Shadow Weave is a orange item now.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think you buy this. And you get 30% ammo? Yeah, this is definitely on Wraith.
Yeah, I think everyone in pubs is building that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like look for Yams' build. That's what BCJ was using yesterday.
Yams?
Yeah, Y for MZ.
Yeah.
Alright, we have a problem with Bottom Barrel. What are we gonna do about Yamato?
Ban it.
Zergy
Fuck it.
also building Shadow Weave now,
We're gonna let them have it?
but he builds it after Siphon.
Yeah, I mean, I think yesterday wasn't too much about the Yamato. It was
Yeah, actually, yeah. I
everything
don't think
else.
yesterday was about the Yamato, honestly.
No, it wasn't, but Yamato's OP. Is the way to make it.
Bro, there's no
Yep.
way.
I mean,
Okay,
it
this is
not-
tame.
yeah.
Okay, I was about to fucking freak out.
We only have so many options, correct?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah, true.
We can't take it. Wait,
depends.
what
What did
happened
they? He would have been. And then
he's a
they
sub on the team?
they Cabal pulled out.
Oh, that was cool.
What is the name of Yams' Wraith build? I can't find it.
It should be just searching Yams and it should show up.
Did not. Unless his name is not Yams on Steam right now.
Yeah, honestly, I did. Yeah, I showed Yams and it didn't show up either. So who knows?
He's probably aliasing right now. I'll just edit this build. It's no
I
big
just
deal.
look at BCJ's stream and see.
All right, they said we can start draft when we're both ready.
What did they pick?
Yeah. What did they pick? I guess they picked Amber. They didn't say.
They picked
but
first pick. Yeah.
yeah. It looks like they picked Amber.
The fools. They don't understand psychology. We'll see red on their side, which will make us more aggressive and play better. They'll see blue, which calms them down and makes them play worse.
So true.
Subconscious bullshit.
Yeah.
No cap.
Okay, draft started.
Do you have a
Did
link?
you put the link?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Alright, we're banning Bebop, obviously. If they take
Yeah.
Furnace, we take down.
You picked
over.
Dynamo, yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have first pick?
Yes.
Yes.
Should
And
we
if-
take Galvin?
Not over Dynamo.
So we are taking Dynamo?
Yeah.
we could.
We don't
go
have first pick. We have second pick. Yeah.
Okay, well, so we get 2 picks.
Yeah.
Yes, we have 2
Yeah.
picks. Do you think they're gonna first pick Dynamo if we ban Bebop?
Well, they did.
No.
Motherfuckers.
You don't think they're gonna first pick Dynamo?
last
I think
time.
they're gonna first pick Dynamo.
I
They have to. Then we take Infernus Wraith. Then Wallach doesn't have a hero.
Are we taking Furnace Abrams? No.
Wraith for Wallach.
Okay.
Wallach will go. Wallach will go Lash if we take Infernus Wraith.
Yeah, he's been
I
playing
think
a lot
that's
of
fine,
Lash. Okay, they just
Yeah,
first picked
yeah,
Infernus.
So we take Dynamo.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
Dynamo.
What if we just go Dynamo?
We can. I'm okay with whatever from this point.
If we
but
pick Abrams right away, then it makes it so we can't play
They pick.
Mirage.
They do pick Abrams against Dynamo probably though.
Was Mirage a problem that
So-
game?
I think
Oh,
they're gonna
no,
pick.
okay.
I think they're gonna pick Abrams if we.
And the last one we just played, no, but I think my Mirage might be a problem for them.
Do you
Yeah,
think-
I know, but do you think they'll pick it? Or do you think
No, I don't think
No,
they'll pick
No,
it. But what I'm
has
saying,
to
what
be
I'm
locked
saying,
on Abrams.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
if we
he's
pick
locked
Abrams,
on
I'm playing Abrams. We can't play Mirage. It's not that we can't pick it. We just can't play it.
Yeah. So what do you? Okay. So what do you think, Duffy? Do you think your impact on Abrams or Mirage is higher? Because if you I guess
Depends.
that's all it comes down to.
It also takes Abrams from them.
Yeah, that's the big thing too. It also takes Abrams from them.
They're
I
gonna
think
play Abrams. You think?
They're gonna play
Yeah, they're gonna
Abrams
play
next
like
pick.
100%.
Okay, sure. I'll pick Abrams.
Okay.
That's fine.
I like a tank man Mo here, but we can probably. Oh, Alju plays Mo, right?
If they get Shiv, because
I'll
we've been
just
playing a lot of
do
Shiv
Yamato.
too.
So.
Yeah, but I was gonna say I'll just probably gonna play Yamato, but he also plays Mo.
Like if they go Shiv, it could be another viscous game.
It would be
Yeah.
Loom because I'm playing Dynamo, so
Yeah, I can.
my hero's locked in currently.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Paradox got banned anyway.
Actually, fucking ban my Paradox. Some fucking pussies, bro.
True.
Pissing me off.
That hero just
Don't
changes
piss-
the way
don't
the
piss
game
me
is
off.
played.
Just like Bebop.
They saw what you did to them,
True.
to the enemy team. You know.
We have no more pick. All the pick heroes got banned. Everyone's just like, let's just play a nice game. Lash.
they were
Okay,
gonna
well, they
ban
have a million Lash
Or
players,
pick
so
Lash.
Yeah, that's fish cake wash or something.
Lash against Dynamo's also.
or
just
Geo,
good,
or
too.
doesn't matter. They have a bunch of Lash players.
Great.
I mean,
Haze.
we pick it, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll pick it.
I don't think they'll pick
Yeah.
Hayes at this
We
point.
can
I
save
think
it
I
till
don't think we.
later, yeah.
Yeah, I think we can
the
save
Haze
it.
one for later.
I think we pick
Alright.
Viscous here. No.
For Loon,
We could do Viscous. We could do. Shit.
I think so. Yeah.
I like Viscous.
We could also do Kelvin.
Okay, let's think about
I like
this.
The Viscous. I think.
Viscous and Kelvin are okay
Who's
for
playing
me.
Dynamo?
Me.
Blink.
Okay.
I think I like the Viscous because I think it's. I think I like the cleanse, or I like the,
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like the immunity.
Is this a good Vindicta game too? So far, it looks okay.
So far,
We're running out of heroes for Zach, so it might just be a Vindicta game no matter
it's gonna
what.
be Vindicta.
They don't have Panay either this game, so I don't think they're gonna. They subbed Panay
they
for
don't?
Jopo this game.
Oh, didn't we take Jopo's Abrams? Doesn't he play Abrams? We took his Abrams.
I don't know what he plays. I don't really. I've seen him in matchmaking, but I don't really know what he plays, to be honest.
Well, we basically know our next three picks. It's Mo. It's like Mo, Vindicta,
Is it Mo?
Haze.
Haze. It's at least Haze Vindicta, right?
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
Haze
the best
Vindicta.
Vindicta game, but I think
It could be a Warden game, to be honest.
technically he could play
What are
Kelvin
the
too.
other options realistically? Like, yeah, Kelvin, you got Great
Kelvin for
Talon.
Zach, maybe.
I personally prefer.
yeah, we could go-
I don't
we
know
could
what
go Zach
Tankman
Kelvin.
thinks, but I prefer Warden over Mo this draft.
Yeah, I like being able
I
to
agree, yeah.
Maybe Lash.
Like,
Okay,
if-
well, right now we need to
and
figure out.
even Shiv now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all those good
What
characters.
now
hero
is-
do we want to pick?
Is Zach,
I
is
think.
Zach, do you
I think we can
want-
pick Hayes here.
That's fine.
You want to do that now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Zach, do you want Kelvin this game? Or do you want Vindicta this game?
I mean,
I think
it's looking like
Vindicta
pretty good
looks pretty
Vindicta
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see though.
like it.
I think it could be a Vindicta last pick, honestly.
I agree.
Yeah, well, we have more freedom this draft than we did last time. It feels.
Do you think the Warden's better than Mo here?
Yeah,
I do.
Mo's gonna get killed by their spirit damage. Warden has the barrier that will help a lot.
Yeah.
We also have double the Wraith and Furnace fucking sand spray.
Yeah. But at the same time, even if you sand spray them, they can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Maybe we leave that till last. Well, that makes
Oh,
sense.
they picked Mo.
Now we know we're gonna pick.
Well, I'm
They
picking
want their
Warden.
lockdown.
Yeah, and that makes sense for them to pick Mo. I don't think it's that good against us, but it makes sense.
It's good against the Haze, good against the
Yeah, realistically,
Dynamo,
it's
for BKB, but
Grey Talon, Kelvin, Vindicta. So yeah.
I need to rush fucking Echo Shard this game. I have to go really early.
Fighting indoors is really good for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's coming.
Except Vindicta, but Vindicta can fly indoors now. You know, she's a fucking
Yep.
fighter jet.
And then this is.
Is this Vindicta or?
Vindicta or Calvin?
I think so. Yeah.
It's up to Zach.
I think it's still a fine Vindicta game. They have like a million characters who are who heal
It's
and
fine,
shit.
though.
The only
I'll
one
have-
to be careful of is just a Wraith. Just if they, but they're gonna go spirit damage, right? So
And the
nobody
Lash.
weapon damage here is like kind of scary.
This is a fucking spirit armor game. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Every
mean,
game is a
that's-
spirit
that-
armor
that's
game
always
now.
a
That's gonna be the
Every game.
future. Yeah.
Every
but this-
game.
Welcome
this
to
is
the
like
lab.
actually
It's
spirit
always
armor.
been that way, to be honest.
Always has been.
No, the last patch it definitely wasn't though.
All right. Like I said yesterday, nobody beats TF2 Boomers 3 times in a row.
True.
Unless your name is like Buff Enjoyers or Cabal or Mahjong and Krill or Cat Girls, but
Okay, you're making a lot of exceptions. I don't like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Think about the
Chill
well.
the
You
fuck
gotta
out.
think about how many people.
No,
play
no, no.
this
You
game.
can say in tournament. We haven't lost to any of those teams more than twice in tournament yet. So
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
it's been 2 tournaments, so losing three times in a row in 2 tournaments to a team. Like, how is that mathematically possible? But like, just basically the stuff that you were doing really well on that last game, like keep it up. Like itemization, calling stuff, like not fighting under walkers and stuff. We were so much better. There was definitely a period in the middle where it's like we were winning so much on objectives, but we weren't really pulling out a soul lead. So if we want to just farm up a bit more and be more comfortable before we do objectives, that's also a good shout. Like, don't be afraid to say like Benji does, right? Like, let's just farm up a bit more so I can get X, and then I'm like good to go.
Yeah.
We definitely have a pretty good team fight comp here, but we also have the option to like flex and just like roam in their jungle and look for like crazy shit too. Like we can like
yeah.
we can do both of this.
The only
just have to
thing
feel it
we
out.
have to talk lanes because Dynamo can be a weak laner potentially, and Hayes can also be a weak laner. We can play to survive, but that means whoever's our
I think
solo
we put,
might get
you know,
ganked a lot.
Put Dynamo with yeah, it's fine. I can play passive in the solo lane, honestly.
Okay.
Like I can also do that if needed. Like, but I think we put Dynamo with Viscous, right? Very strong laner.
Yeah, we're not
We
in a
could.
position to like flank and roam and counter ganks people as we.
Is this
usually
not
do.
I don't know. I feel like this might be a solo Haze game, but I'm not sure. Because I feel like if you put Haze Vindicta together, it's fucking garbage, no?
I can just solo lane.
Okay,
And
okay.
maybe Hayes Goo again, but then we have Vindicta Dynamo. Vindicta Dynamo can be okay,
I think
but
it's
it's
also
going to be
kinda
really
bad now.
passive.
I think Warden Vindicta seems pretty good.
You guys want to do that?
It's gotta be on the Benji, really. It's like Benji's comfortable and thinks he can like survive the lane and farm.
Or even
So would you have
shit on-
Dynamo Viscous in the other duo? 'Cause that
It
feels-
could
Yeah.
be.
Dynamo Viscous with double launcher guns is a little fucking rough.
I don't know. I prefer being with a Viscous in my lane, but it's
We can keep that the same.
I mean,
And
we
we
can
can
also do
do-
that. We can do a Warden
What
Dynamo.
about- You could also do
Or we can
Abrams
Warden
Dynamo.
solo lane. We can do Abrams.
Abrams Dynamo.
Abrams
We can do
think
Abrams
if you
Dynamo.
keep that,
That
if you
sounds
keep that
good.
to one side of the map, you can change that as you see
I'm down
fit,
for
right?
Abrams
Like,
Dynamo. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
down for that too.
Okay.
Just know like the
We'll do
lane-
Warden
the lane's a little
purple.
weak for me. Yeah.
That's fine, yeah. We'll just play for the denies. I have the best deny gun in the
yeah,
game.
yeah.
I'll go green.
The thing is also I can punish. I can hit a stomp guaranteed if you hit anything as well. But
Or
yeah,
am I going blue? I'm saying blue, right? Wait, where am I going?
No, you're going.
No,
green, so-
you're going green. Tankman's going purple. I'm going blue.
so
Everything
Benji
else
you
is
okay
staying.
solo?
Yeah, but if it's against a fucking Mo,
Do you want
You
Mo
can
or
go purple.
Infernus?
It's
but
against
there's
the
no way
mode,
to
just
know.
don't get
Right?
near the creeps.
There's no way to know for sure. Correct.
You can gamble it.
I'll just fucking go yellow. Whatever happens, I'll solo.
Yeah, but like, don't,
Shit, I
yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Just keep it. We know what they're gonna do. We played up against them yesterday. If we start winning really hard on a lane, they're gonna make adjustments. So let's make those adjustments before they do, and they're gonna always be on the back foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just also I can call black hole cooldowns. We should be grouping
Wait.
with black hole
Yes.
and not grouping without it.
The black hole
Okay,
is
on
like the crux, like
on the Zac Tankman side as well, like pay attention to the Benji lane of the Mo or whatever is walking up a lot.
It's me and Loon.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
me and
him
Loon.
Sorry,
I'm
yeah,
in the
yeah.
purple lane.
If
But
it's
yeah,
a
you're
Mo,
right.
we'll be able to kill him. Like,
All right, you come on blue, Deathy.
Yeah.
you're gonna have to carry denies, Zach.
All right, good luck, have fun.
This guy's acting like Goo Gun is like the slowest gun in the game.
No,
It's still
you're-
fine.
I still think I'm. I
Yeah,
think I'm
that's
top
fine.
one. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, but
It's really not that bad.
yeah. I'm thinking going AP here. Should I go gun?
You can go either.
I think AP. No, I need to go AP.
Learn switch.
Wait, there's someone
switch
going.
lane.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All good. I was like, someone's an imposter in my lane.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was doing pasta.
Watch the knife. If it matters.
Shiv Yamato in our
This is
lane.
Shiv.
Here.
Okay. Our lane's
Yeah,
pretty
Lone
decent.
Crow's in
I
this lane.
would say.
Furnace in my lane.
No, that hits me.
I don't know if there's fucking minions on that side.
I fucked up.
I don't know. Oh, minions are like fuck.
Shiv's gonna go on the left side.
Yeah, he's already there. I'm just looking to punish the.
Sorry.
I hit me, but I'm full, so.
Let's just chill until we have ults,
Sounds
and then
good.
like we can.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
He's up top.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm not full charge.
Okay.
I have heal up.
This book
You want
is
healing?
dangerous. I can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
I'm gonna bounce along.
Dodged it.
Yeah.
I'm
That
50
creep
health
is
over
one.
there.
It's alright. We're just playing to live in this lane.
I need healing right, but I need 50 more dollars.
Okay.
I hit the lash. Or the. Sorry. Shiv.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die.
Fuck. That's the creep.
I need to back Zach.
How about healing, right? Just to have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy
Push it.
healing, right?
They're gonna buy. I'm down to freeze the wave here.
I'll tank a little bit. I have heal up.
I can tank. I'm full health and I have Vector read in.
Okay.
I'm back.
They're doing their camp right now.
And I can stomp bars really quick.
I'm trying to skip this.
Our camp's really low for you to finish.
1 second. Raven, last turn, rotate.
Oh, I'm gonna finish it if. Yeah.
They're back. They're back.
And what?
I'll heal you.
Dramatic, stylish,
Yeah.
I love it.
Healing right at 30.
Oh, I can't believe that
I hit
didn't
them both
hit.
of the stomp.
They're gonna try diving me on the right side. I'm being passive here.
I have healing right up. If you want it.
Yeah, they did try diving me on the right side.
That's on them.
You shove this wave Zach.
I'm not peeking to not get hit by that shit.
I got it.
Run, cowards.
I have no cooldowns.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I have healing 4. You're healthy.
Yep.
We're back to being pretty healthy.
Watch your
in this game.
yellow, watch your yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Charge. Missed.
Making my move.
I missed.
I hit both.
Nice,
low on
big
the auto.
damage. If I hit that charger, he was dead. That's so unlucky.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I have heal up. I'm using. You're full, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He has the K.
It used a K on me, not you.
Watch out, go Ranson.
Won't kill me.
Thank you.
I'm out of veil.
Yeah, I'm buying real quick.
I don't quit.
I'm just healing rated.
Oh my god.
Genetic dash now. I have a lot of pressure on them potentially if I had a charge.
I have stomps, so.
Out of my way.
I hit him. I took
Yeah, just get the pressure on him. It's all good. Yeah.
struggling over here in this lane. I don't know if there's much
I
can do down.
just got black hole.
Lash can go blue or yellow here.
Okay.
Okay. We're chilling. Just play passive this wave then.
And laners
Just give it to them just in case.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, watch out yellow as well. I might go purple real quick actually. Actually,
you can
fuck.
go ahead.
Playing pretty far up.
Wait,
No, he's
wait,
back up. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Yamato missing.
Flash is go. Flash.
Yamato here.
I actually don't have that much money up. So.
I did dodge the K in time. It's
All
fine.
good, yeah. All good. Nice.
Nice.
Huge.
First
Got
blood,
it.
let's go.
Noob down.
One on me, Shiv. I'm on my tower though. I'm
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. My bad.
I'm in this guy's face.
I pushed his wave.
He's rotating back.
The ship is gonna come from the left. I'm gonna intercept him.
Okay.
I had to go for it. I just it's like
He's right here.
I don't see him. Okay,
That's
wait.
good. That's really good. I
He
just had
punched up.
nothing
He punched up. He took jump pad.
He's still up here.
He
I'm
might have
pretty
missed
sure.
creeps because
Wraith,
no.
Okay, never mind.
Wraith can pass move somewhere. Careful, and she has ult.
Okay. Yeah, watch out for the wraith gank. Could be anywhere.
don't kill the creeps too fast if you can.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I just wanted to shove it.
That's all good.
All good.
Ray's still missing. We can go purple now if you want.
Wraith is here.
He's playing very far up near the veil side too. Like he's just.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's
He
go.
has
Let's go.
2 stamina already.
I'm gonna get 3 punches, Zach, and then I want like get active.
He's out of stamina.
Dead.
Nice. Huge.
I'm staying here for a second. I'm
Yeah.
shoving your wave. Unless you want to freeze it to make him miss, but
Yeah, it's too late now. I'd rather you get the money.
I'm
Come
here in
in,
a second.
Benji.
I have black hole.
I'm
He's
good.
low.
I can just force black hole if you want. No.
Oops,
get
I
back
fucked
in.
Nah, it's
Look at this guy.
chill.
I'm out.
One.
I got one of those
One.
misses.
I had to get out.
Dead.
Nice.
I have
Good
DB.
job.
And I have
I
heal on
have
low
I have
cooldown
heals
now.
for you, Benji. I have heals for you.
Shouldn't have came with you. There's 2 on you.
Okay,
3.
coming.
Use the K.
I saved
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, run away, Tanner. Hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
Backed up. He backed up.
Yamato
Alright.
missing. Could be jungling.
Dead.
Fuck, I'm dead.
I'm dead as well. Yeah.
Yamato here. I need to run. I'm pretty hurt.
You're fine. Tell me when I can heal. You want to do camp? I'll heal you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the camp. Yeah.
I'll break their bones.
They're in their jungle camp. Everybody's
blue
missing.
both
Now.
missing. Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
missing. I'm just trying
They
to
could be rotating everywhere. Can we go? Yeah, we go purple. We're coming purple right now.
Yeah, he's playing on staircase again.
Okay, you go left. I'll go right.
Okay. He's
Backing up,
on
he
me. He's
knows.
on me.
Infernus
I
missing.
missed.
It's okay. I can still catch him. I'm pretty sure. I got him. I got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. He's got caged.
There's 3
Two
here.
here.
There's a lash here. Yeah.
I saw it.
Mo's very hurt right now. Mo's incredibly
4
hurt.
here,
But
4 here, 4 here, 4 here.
If we
I
find
black hole
it,
3. Well, okay, we got 1 for it, but
if we find it,
I'm dead.
You have to stay calm.
it's fine.
Oh, they brought the
I
entire
think
squad.
that's great. It's fine.
You guys have numbers on the right side of the map right now. It's 3v2 on the right side.
They're gonna be taking purple tower.
God, I'm on HP already. What the fuck? I had to back up.
I have boost, no black hole. I'm going Yamato. She's more.
'Kay.
She's coming purple maybe.
I also have
potentially.
boost. I'm coming
I think
purple to
she
defend
went-
this.
she-
I'm
she's
coming
in our
purple to
jungle.
defend.
I left you, Loon.
Okay.
I'm running towards purple.
Maybe Ling.
They're
I'm purple. I don't see them yet.
prepared, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Lash is still not back. Like
The
Lash
I'm
left
is
just gonna
side
push
of the
this
map
wave
is
and then I'll be there.
Mo's here. Blue.
I'm not with you anymore, Tankman.
And Lash. Lash
Yeah, I'm
coming
going blue.
green. Lash coming green.
Yeah, Lash
from
coming
blue.
green.
Same with Yamato. There's a lot coming
I
green.
have a.
Can we mirror them? They don't have lash ult or anything. They're in
They
mid
don't have
camps. They're in
black
mid
hole
camps.
coming.
I
Okay.
can maybe converge mid.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I see Yamato.
The Mo's in lane. Blue.
Early green. We're gonna get out Winter before they'll be able to go.
I'm dead.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I black hole 3. Well,
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I black hole 4.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
Yamato healing right at
Okay,
this
I'm
3.
chilling. Yo, I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm blue.
Here.
I don't have charge for this guy, but
We see this Infernus like way up. Zach, maybe we kill this guy?
Yep.
Disarm.
Disarm, yeah.
They're pushing purple Walker. Someone needs to go purple right now.
yeah, I'm 1 health.
I'm just gonna get this.
I need to chill. I need to chill. Thank you.
Mirror's
Yeah.
going purple.
Mid-boss has arrived. They've taken an objective.
You guys going purple? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
we
gonna
need
go.
to
Yeah.
focus on farm right now. We're
We're down 10k
deficit.
somehow.
We just been chasing kills too much, I think. Getting towers.
There's 3 on our...
Mega towers on us.
I can hit you, Zach.
Alright.
I had no black hole for 60.
Our blue guard
They lost my tower.
has been defeated.
I won't lie.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Watch your yellow, might be 2 there.
Urn would be big here. There's 2 purple.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go black hole.
I have slowing X and cold front. Like I have a lot of killing potential. If the Wraith goes one more wave, I think we can kill.
Yeah. I'm gonna be behind you.
Yeah, snipes are good coming back into the game.
There's someone mid.
Someone's
Lash on
here.
top of mid. Lash on top of mid.
Mo's jungling here. Oh, never mind, Shiv.
Last knock in.
He's out.
Oh my
Shiv's
gosh.
Blue.
Grabbing
He's out.
purple walker. Or tower.
I'm resetting.
Trying to at least. They will defend. It's not low enough.
Shiv's coming purple now from blue.
Yeah.
Wraith also missing.
Chipped it a little bit.
I'm blue here.
Okay, Shiv's in between blue and purple.
Benji, I'm gonna look for this Infernus.
Yamato's also here.
Can we go purple together and get this tower?
have
It's
an
pretty
idea.
hurt,
I have
right?
black hole.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
gonna
coming.
The urn has been delivered.
I have warp stone black hole. I can use if needed. They know we're
I'm
coming.
crouching towards him.
They know we're coming.
I mean, he already
Yamato's
knows.
on the right. They saw us.
Yeah, just get the tower then. Just get the tower, no? Like,
Yeah,
can't we
yeah,
just get
I agree,
this?
I agree.
It's easy.
I'm just watching
Where's
Yamato.
no,
just
where's
ganking
Lash?
it.
Where's Lash right now? Actually, if we try and go
Missing.
under a tower right now,
He's
versus
right here.
Lash,
He's right here. He's right here.
Attack. Yeah.
I'm getting gone on.
Shove this, Zach, shove this.
It's their whole team on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're all on us now. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have numbers on the right side. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're getting
bad play. I
purple
forced
walker.
it.
I'm gonna try and hit blue.
It's fucking low, man. Shit does so much damage. Fuck.
Someone is blue. It's Shiv.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
I cannot walk up.
I'll deal with purple. I'll deal with purple as soon as I'm up.
Can you put the pressure on him in return or no? Not possible.
Mo's looking for me. He's coming green through blue. They're coming green now. They're coming green now from blue.
Yeah, we're backing up.
I have black holes, so we're
We're out,
able to
we're out.
group. Oh, Lash is me. I'm fine. I blinked
dead.
out. So.
I'm gonna pressure purple again.
I'm coming purple. They
That's
could
pretty
take
hurt.
TP. They're not taking it yet. They're looking like they're coming green. We take towers here. We need to take as many as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shove yellow.
Comeback gold is huge. We hit one black hole. We're back in the game.
Yeah.
We just had to be ready for it.
Is there any way we can catch Slash as well? Where are they actually?
They're
All missing on map. Do not try and
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
under a tower against Lash, please.
Yeah, not under a tower. If he goes more though, maybe. I'm going pearl
see.
blue as well. Yeah.
they're probably just grouping up. They think that as long as they don't get black hole, they can't lose. So
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
shove
play
this-
it pretty safe.
I'm gonna shove this yellow in, and then I'll like look for it. And, like,
Expect them to have numbers everywhere they go.
yeah, I almost have my fucking ball up.
Yeah, the right
Here.
towers are
I'll
low.
try to take this tower
I'll
as
send
a
you
wraith.
flying.
I'm doing our safes
Stay
right
two
now.
steps ahead of death, my friend. No, I
Knocked
don't
out.
go selling these to just anyone.
I think they're coming over right now, Zach.
Mo
Alright, Benji.
blue.
I'm backing up, Benji.
I have black hole. I'm
Mo's
ready to fight
mid.
Whenever.
We saw-
Mo's mid.
I'm ready to fight whenever.
He's going towards green, I think.
We're
Can
really
we push blue?
split.
Can we push blue?
I have.
Is Mo's near you?
Fuck, I missed. My bad.
Road. It's fine.
Flash green, Wraith, yellow, Shiv yellow. 3 right side of the map.
I'm running right side.
Okay.
Oh, that guy does so much. Oh, he's going gun. He's going gun fucking. Gun lash.
There's 2
I'm
yellow
actually near
right now.
blue.
They're chasing me.
Are we taking this tower?
Coming.
I'm gonna
We can
die.
try. We can try to pressure. Yeah.
They're coming over.
Shoot the tower. Just shoot the tower. Yeah,
Behind us, behind
I've
us,
slowing
behind us.
hex for him. Can we turn on the lash? Can we turn on the lash?
Yeah.
I slowing hex them.
Right now. He's just
Okay,
too
we
far
need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave.
Has been destroyed.
They're taking yellow walkers against us.
Yeah.
Mostly blue.
Our yellow wave.
I'm going yellow right now.
Okay.
Unless Benji has
There's
it when he's
blue
up.
walker. At least
Benji's
one.
going.
At least one blue walker.
Okay, buffs are up. Anywhere we can contest right side buff?
I'm trying right. I'm trying right.
2 blue and Furnace Mo.
It's gun. I don't want it.
Someone else is there as
Okay,
well, so
I'll
I'm just
take
pick
it.
up the buff now between them.
Okay. There's 3 blue.
They got it. They got it.
There's 3 right side.
Dealing with the green wave? Yeah.
They
I
picked
think
up
we need
Urn.
to create some sort
Go
of
fight-
like
go
off
fight
ball.
Urn Cap?
We need to play around our dynamo. Like, try to force something here. I think.
Yeah, we're just playing super. I'm green. We can go.
Okay.
I'm also
okay,
green.
I'm here.
I can slow hex the
Trying
ship
to take them out.
potentially.
The lash is showing yellow.
They're all here. Mo coming.
I'm ready to fight. I got grabbed.
Getting the Mo.
I'm dead.
I think it's a reset. It's a reset. It's a very bad fight.
Dead.
Mo has warp stone.
Yeah. We'll try to go push purple or something. Try to create some other play on the map.
The spirit urn is
Yeah, that's mid boss. We have to give it.
claimed.
Yeah, I agree. They're getting green walker at the same time though.
I gotta go with.
They got the rejuvenator.
Yeah, we have to start trying to like just dying for the rat. I think we're gonna have to accept we're gonna lose some people.
I don't see anyone green.
Yeah, they're probably coming for me right now. Yeah, they are. At least Infernus is coming for me. There's multiple on me right now. Just trying to buy as much time as possible.
I'm shoving green hard.
Yamato coming in on you.
Show no mercy.
There was three on me. Three on me. Right side is an advantage
We're
number.
getting yellow for it. we're
We
getting
already
yellow
got
for
one
it.
tower.
You probably killed that last too.
Last time I Vindicta.
Who's just
No, he's full.
me? Sprinting.
I'm just going tower.
Alright, we got this shit.
Well done.
I got lifted.
Pink.
It's fine.
I'm going pink.
I'm dead.
Yellow. Blue? I'm gonna go blue over.
They're diving tank man super hard on the furnace.
I'm coming purple maybe? No.
He's dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go yellow. Maybe try to create some space or something. Or we can maybe kill Chev. He's pretty. There's two. There's three. He's not alone at all. You good, Loon?
Yeah.
Okay. We still have black hole. We just have to all be there for the black hole fight. We get realistically we get one fight.
One dead. Loon's dead. You got grabbed.
We have Haze ult black hole, but they're not gonna let me get it. So do we go for it now?
If you find a good one, we can go for it. I am there.
I'm just not like.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
can
have
try to
any
go
else
in first to
cancel
bait.
it. They don't have any else
Ready.
to cancel it. I'm ready.
Wraith no left. I'm dead.
I got
Fuck my
3.
bad.
I got 4. I got
Okay,
4.
nice.
I'm dead.
Doing 0
Yeah, it
damage.
doesn't matter. Yeah. That's GG.
I'm just so
GG.
behind. Like there's no damage.
Yeah. All good. Nice try.
Under attack.
What happened in the laning phase? Like it felt like I was over at that point.
Played way too much for kills and objectives.
Yeah, my lane
Like-
was like fine. I was completely even the whole time, but then like when you tried to gank my lane, I just sanded it and I lost. It was over for me because they got like 2 kills.
I just think we focused way too hard on trying to get kills instead of just trying to out macro them. Because the entire game they were just out macroing us because we were
Yeah.
chasing, we were trying to fight.
Well, they also were just mirroring our movements better. Like every time we had gank, they had there but 4 people instead of 3.
Yeah.
Like every time we
I
ganked with
mean-
2 people, they had 3 people like ganking us.
Yeah, but it's also like our go is terrible. And if our go isn't
Yeah.
bad, then their gank turns terrible because then it becomes a 3 versus 2 because we just killed the one. But like we didn't get our spells on the Moan Krill, and then we dove under their tower versus a Lash.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah.
Like,
That one was my bad.
That's we dodged the ult, but it's a 3v3 under their tower. It's GG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was catching waves under a tower the entire game. There was like
There was
a nightmare.
too much focus. Like they just gained a massive lead on us. At like 10 minutes, it was a 30k lead because we weren't hitting
Yeah.
waves, we weren't killing jungle, we were just trying to fight. And I
I
also
agree,
think
too much fighting,
we should
but-
not have had Benji in a solo lane. Yeah, he got his solo kill, but he has not practiced solo laning. He doesn't like, like we're just
Well,
putting him in a bad position.
I was
overall.
like
I don't know.
even. I was doing well actually, but then like when my lane was ganked by my
Yeah,
team, it
yeah.
ruined it. So
And
Yeah, honestly, the laning stage itself wasn't that bad. I'm looking at 9 minutes, and we were only down like 4k at 9 minutes, which is like not bad. It's not like it's
How
not
many
great, but it's not bad.
buildings did we have? Because they had most of our. They had their flex
Yeah.
off by then, I think.
Yeah, that's the main issue.
It's not just they had a flex. I think they had a walker as well at some point too. Like before we even like realized. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it was just from Guardian Gold that they got their massive lead on us. Because I think 4K is actually pretty big at 9 minutes because it's either
is.
it's someone's 3K item or it's a bunch of like tier 2 items that people have that really starts to enable their builds. To,
It's
like,
big.
Well, it's
but
obviously
it's
it's pretty
playable.
big, but it's playable. Like it's totally playable. At that point, the thing is, it went from at 9 minutes 4k to at 10 minutes 10k. Like that's the issue. Like in 1 minute they got 10k, basically. So yeah, that was like obviously we can blame the lane for some of it, but it was really just like the late part of the lane.
yeah, I got
just when we
They
get
had
hit
easy
from-
moves, and I don't think we were able to move at all.
me and Loon got like outraged. Like we ganked and then we got an Infernus and then all three of us died because they like it was like 4 instead of
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
And
saying.
it
Every
was
time
like-
we ganked, they were bringing more numbers than us.
Yeah.
To
And
that
then it just
fight.
like ruined our game after that kind of.
I think we were not creating enough like imbalances on the sides. Like we're a little bit still too static in the sense that like if we gank, it's always like people on the same side of the map. If that makes sense. Like me,
Yeah.
me and Boyne ganking Tankman.
Tankmans, yeah.
Personally,
Yeah, we
Like
don't
obviously what
cross the
Tankman
middle.
said is correct, but like yeah, we need to cross the middle more. Like they were crossing the middle way more. Obviously their heroes are also better at crossing the middle, but
It's just
then
because,
again, we
like,
have some pretty mobile
they
heroes.
cross the middle because we're on the back foot. Like, if we go on someone and we use our cooldowns, and then we're still like, okay, let's try and fight, it's bad. Like they chase us.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we failed our initiation.
I think too maybe the Vindicta Wraith matchup is like way worse than I thought it was because
I think Vindicta might not be a good character.
I-
honestly.
I-
I think it's a really good
That was
character.
a terrible
I think
Vindicta
it's a
game.
really terrible lane, and I like laner, and I think she also has like this issue where if she's not getting ults and she's not getting kills, she's not participating in the game anymore.
Yeah,
I think her laning
I
is
agree.
fine honestly, but against Wraith it's like
I mean, like let's look at it. How many other top teams are picking Vindicta in
Cabal.
their draft?
Cabal
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Cabal
just
is in the
Cabal. Like literally, it's
Yeah.
just Cabal.
and
Is Buff and Doris
Catgirls
not
will pick
picking it?
Catgirls will pick
Cat
it.
Girls did pick it too.
Yeah.
They pick-
I think Cat Girls play support
I don't know
Vindicta.
about. They play like Echo Shard Tether Vindicta, I think
Yeah.
actually.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
they
for-
do.
yeah.
It's actually dumb as fuck.
No one hides from me.
But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Okay.
It was a good attempt, but I'll be on
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
All right,
nice
sounds
try.
good.
GG's.
GG. Well, it's time to
I would
watch
say-
the other games.
I just played bad too, honestly.
It's all good. Honestly, that was like the worst lane that I've had in a little bit. There was a few kill opportunities that I could have had. Then again, the lane was not really like we have a Dynamo Abrams lane. It's not exactly the most active lane. But yeah.
It was fun though. Good learns.
Yeah, it'll be good to review anyway. See the
For
map
sure.
movements because it felt like, yeah, the map movements at the
It's tricky. I think we just sort of got a bit carried away there, like with that, like fighting on the left side under their Guardian again, right? Like because we're trying to like fish for a kill, and it's just all of the lanes, like everybody's like holding on. We didn't really have much shove. We didn't have much like pushing any space, but we were like at most 2k souls behind them at all times, and we just held on for a good like 6 minutes. We get the 2 first kills, and that's potentially a chance, but it just feels like then we just tried to like do too much when I think the whole like comp is going to be a bit of a slow builder. Like all of the lanes were a little bit uncomfortable, just built
It's
up.
like Dota. We need to hit our item timings before we start taking like really aggressive fights.
I think Deadly, I think
All right,
we should
chat,
pick
what's up?
Flash instead of Viscous.
Sorry, we could have picked Lash. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should have because they have fucking fish cake. Like, what are we thinking?
I mean, they have
They
Fishcake
have
and Geo. Fishcake
several-
didn't even play Lash. They have like 3 Lash players, but
Yeah, true. And they have, I mean, I guess it's just that they're so flexible on it. Like,
yeah, exactly. They just have a more flexible hero pool than us at the end of the day.
but that's what we're gonna work on next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. That is like, I mean, we've known that was an issue before this tournament, so I'm not really surprised. But yeah,
What else should I pick? I literally picked up that paradox in like a week.
With the fucking Abrams change, I might actually be fine at Abrams. I think it was really the charge that was owning me because of the mouse. Like I wouldn't be able to like adjust to the person.
now you can turn pretty quick,
Now
pretty
it's-
quick.
Yeah, I mean it's so stupid. I go to the sandbox and then I start at like where you look at like distance and stuff, and I can do a full 180 with it. That's nuts.
True.
Oh, Lefa's on the Vindicator right now.
Because Viscous
Really,
is
I'm-
great at counter initiating.
180
is.
and I get through the
Only
veil.
good
That's
at doing that though if you're going on someone else.
He has.
Because you get the cube
he-
out,
he's
you get
not
the
throwing
ball out,
rescue
you're
beam
getting
this
out
game.
all of this chaos
He has
in there.
ethereal
Makes it
shift,
so
he
that
has
the Kelvin
duration
ultimate isn't
extender,
that affected by the
burst.
bit of hydration, can then come in
looks like
and
he's
get
going,
his
like,
own ultimate
kinda
off,
hybrid.
get that quick little
But
headbang
he doesn't
going
have-
on. It's really hard to
Is that
actually
Enchanted
fight back.
Barrier? I guess he's. Oh, he Crow Max.
I think the Moe and Krill is just a bit of a great counter there towards that Viscous, and you can kind of see it as well. I mean, you know, Moe and Krill.
They're doing some Dota observing thing as well, like having the ult up so you can see where they've upgraded to, and just going through all of the items and stuff on the mainstream.
Obviously, not too big of a deal here. The game's still incredibly close right now. We do see it's about a 3K difference at the moment.
Just need to edit my stream settings here. Just need to edit them. Yeah, I just took off the delay. No, I just need to change the title and stuff.
That Greenwich
It's a close
Walker.
game.
Yeah, this is a close game, yeah.
You also just don't want to be picked off one by one, right? When you've got this kind
Have
of.
you done
ability
Majestic
to
Leap on
control
Abrams
them,
yet?
the Moe and Krill burrow as
No.
well, and then obviously the
That's what that's what Listic did.
bastard that is a Vendington.
In what game? In our game?
Yeah, in our game.
There's
Take
another
our
viewer.
flying heroes.
We're
He
not
did
gonna use
Majestic
that.
Leap and then charged into him.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that can work, I guess.
He did Majestic Leap and then on the downwards you just grab him and pull him right like straight down.
Yeah.
So funny.
They're grouped up on
That is kinda
They're
funny.
still holding this lane. They just want to kind of keep things, you know, keep things in check and make sure. But we also see a bit of that same coming out from Mahjong and Krill. They're really wanting to hold on onto their blue lane. They're wanting
Sorry,
to
who's
really
Deadlock
hold
Deep
on
State again?
to
Who's on that team?
their
That's
purple
the Ido
lane.
team, I
Orange
think.
team.
Walker
Okay, yeah,
still
yeah.
hanging on by a thread. It's not got a whole lot of HP.
Endurance team
but
has like
at
3
least
names I
something to
literally
work
do
with.
not recognize.
It's
I think
also
they might be
really good
aliasing, I'm
that
not sure.
you ignore the flex
Like,
slots.
oh,
It's
like
also
That's what Kaggle told me.
positions from where
Oh,
you
DMB I
have
recognize.
opponents
I know Chasm.
have a disadvantage,
DMB,
right?
wait, is it?
You
No,
always
it's not Chasm.
Walker.
Yeah,
Oh.
Chancellor I think is aliasing, I'm not sure. DMB I recognize.
Faster flank if you've got a teleport player coming through, you know,
DMB's been playing for like 4 months.
Mato can do something like it. So even if you don't care about the flex, it still matters. But still, there's a fight coming through, and that started off by the pocket
Here we
shit.
go. Pocket using that ult will be hitting Paradox and as the here
Oh god, dude. They really need to fix the audio on the stream. It keeps going out.
off the hyper beam
I'm just
and
watching
just
Leopard
wanting to
Call.
mop up as much damage as he can. Ultimately,
Yeah, that makes
Brooks
sense.
be backing away, and the fight doesn't look like anyone's gone down yet. It's a big engagement from both sides, really. We do see some ults getting used, but I don't think it's quite as full-fledged as team fight as I think maybe we might have been expecting out of that one. Moe and Krill will be getting dove onto, and that could be a free death there in favor of Deadlock Deep State. Moe and Krill pops as one, just trying to stay alive, and now just going to jump into that pit there. Viscous, I think, wants to go in after him. But overall, problem is here is that Moe and Krill
Bro, my key light doesn't
never
work.
seen-
fight and just lifesteal, trying to stay alive, using the ult there,
I mean, you just
but
looked at my
ultimately
code
caught
and,
out,
like,
downed,
matches it.
and ultimately That is a bit to be expected after everything that had happened there, just getting
Wow,
caught by
holy
the lash.
fuck, that metal
ult
skin
for
did
that
wonders
kill.
for him.
Although Yamato seemingly wants to.
Yeah, I
go
don't
for
think he
that.
plays it
I
anymore
think
in
that could be a
pubs,
bit
but
of a
like he played a
mistake.
shit ton of
Overall,
it.
should be okay to just
Dude,
kinda
his
get
metal
away
Alright, chat,
with
I
it.
need to fix my light and then I'll turn on my webcam. I'll put this match on for you guys to enjoy real quick.
Should be able to back
Oh
off
my
of
God,
the
this
hair.
fight's
Give me 1 sec.
A lot of chase potential come through. Also threatening up for the turnaround. Remember, Kelvin and Vindicta are right behind him.
Check out this Yamato gameplay.
Picked up by the Paradox, and they've realized the fight is over. I thought that when Monkrill goes down into the lower room there, into the little basement,
Oh, so
farm,
you're
going to have
picking it
a
up.
much more effective
I
fight,
think the
even
AP
if you
model
guys,
is what
because of
people are
how
going.
much damage
I don't
the
know
Yamato
what the
can
build
do
is,
in that closed space environment.
Ronald.
Oh yeah.
Funnily enough,
Is it the
Ronald's
Ronald
pretty
build?
ends up being worse
Ronald's
just
pretty good,
because
yeah.
the Viscous is the first one to go in. If the Viscous gets his ball up, then there's no way you're ever going to be winning a fight in that situation, even if it feels like, oh hey, there's a choke point, they're trying to come back over as well. If Viscous balls
This
come
is so
forward,
even.
then it just completely
Dude, I'm
stuns your
gonna be
entire
honest, I'm
team.
not
So
convinced by the.
it's really hard
the,
for them to
Viscous.
commit in, but it did feel like it was set up for success, even if it's not found.
What
Yeah,
what part of
there
it?
were a lot of
I think he
great
just
pieces
doesn't
in play
feel
from
like he has
both
as much
sides
impact as
just
he does
during that
before. They
fight.
just like nerfed all his
Monkrill,
shit, they
I'm
nerfed all
surprised
his
he's able to stay
abilities.
alive for so
Or not all his
Alright,
abilities.
I'm back.
one of the big surprises
Adam,
of the team is how long
I don't know if he's as good as he was
sustained
before.
continues to
And it looks
steal a
fucking
bit
bad in
away.
this game too.
Although I do think that right now,
What looks bad?
Mahjong and Krill, they're
Viscous.
going in. They want this fight, and they are.
I mean, just
gonna
like
have
Cube is
it.
such a
Viscous
fucking good spell. It's hard.
essentially
Yeah.
blocks
True.
Like it'll always be
just
good.
That
down
is
to the
sick.
ball and
That is
start
sick.
rolling
Because it's
around.
like-
Ultimately cut down though.
That's just not a high
using that
priority.
to take that kill. Ultimately still has his ult up, but here comes Bebop with the hyper beam, and the team will scatter. The fight continues on, but Yamato, without her ult to use, will just be cut down, and things continue to go forward here. Even numbers for both sides, but we see the damage is stacking up for the Deadlock Deep State. Mo and
Fucking,
Krill
like,
just
Deep
going
State.
around,
Mo and
jumping up
Krillian.
and down and trying to be a nuisance. Hayes, though, will be finding her mark and hitting absolutely any shot that she can.
Wait, Leva's doing no
Just
damage,
trying to
actually.
hunt
What the
down
fuck?
that little
Oh my
mole
God.
man and make sure
Who's
he gets
Leva
a
on?
problem
He's
there.
on the Vindicta.
Vindicta, yeah.
Goes
No
the way
damage.
of Mahjong and Krill. We see Bebop's gone, Pocket is gone, and that means problems
He's
here
doing for a build,
for
right?
Deadlock Deep State.
Yeah.
They're going to have to
So
consider
he hasn't
backing
the
away.
damage until the
I think he like rushed
Definitely,
S
these
shift
have all the
DB, so
players
it's
being
like
full HP. They're not backing off. Not
Yeah,
anything.
he-
Shiv's also still got chase potential.
I mean, he
Here
throws a
they
bird,
come.
which is
Shiv's
a
found
million
the
damage,
Paradox
but
as well.
other than that-
Divine barrier out, trying to turn it
Yeah,
around
but
with the
snipe.
time bomb as well. Shiv's overcommitted. The extra damage
think
coming
it's a
forward as
snipe,
well.
though, 'cause he don't
DMB's got to be
improve-
afraid.
improve burst trigger
Vindicta's
on the
trying to provide a bit more cover fire, but Paradox
Yes,
rotates
and
backwards.
on the snipe.
It's the Kelvin.
Improve
One
burst is
beam,
like-
the Arctic beam keeping them all
if you
away.
can get it
The
early,
time
it's like
war
so insane
keeps
because you
his
just
Paradox
guarantee
alive.
every
How is
snipe,
he not
right?
dying? Sam's is
How
just
much,
getting the hell out of there. Somehow staying alive for the longest of
Oh my God,
times.
Sam is still alive. There's no way.
He's still not dying.
There's no
Viscous
way.
Now trying to pursue forward. This is one slimy.
How is he moving?
Okay, this should still
There we
be a
go.
clean. Wait.
Oh, goodness.
It's hard to say who's winning this, but it looks like Idorian's team is winning this fight, I think.
This is a crazy fight. It's been going on forever.
True.
Yeah, it's
True.
like been 40 seconds.
People have died and then came back to life and now they're fighting again.
It looks like Mahjong actually is winning this one, this fight.
That is just a crazy
Yeah, it looks like
long team
Vindicta
fight
is like
throughout
just-
that entire
like, he's
thing.
making this
That was, it
Vindicta
had to
look
have been like a
legit
2-minute
useless
fight
until-
between
oh,
multi-squad.
actually,
Well, just throwing everything
saying, until he
that they
snipes
had
or
at
hits
each other,
first.
and I think
Yeah.
Josh said it
He's
best.
not gonna use it, but he's
Cinema
actually doing a lot of
right
damage
there.
with that. What the fuck?
I mean, oh my goodness.
I mean, you do a lot of damage too, just with your spirit, left clicks on that build
yeah,
too.
I think it
so
hit
long
the
that
fly
they were
was
able
doing
to
that.
Right,
respawn and come back in for more. That's how long and
What
drawn
the
out
fuck
that
is
fight was.
happening?
And
Chaos!
I mean, it was still Mahjong and Krill. In a way, they
Wait,
were
what
able
is
to
that
come back on
Ladybug
top a little bit.
420?
Oh, Viscous doesn't want to
Yeah.
get caught, and ultimately
I played
should be
for
able to get away with this one. But here comes Mo and
That's
Krill.
funny.
And with the ult ready, I think it's just going to be a lockdown to Woohoo.
That's such a fucking
Oh, there it
Overwatch
is.
name.
Rescue beam attempted, but
It is, yeah.
overall, Viscous somehow stays alive, and that is just a total rat play out of McGinnis.
Benji, you trying to
play
queue up
that well,
Overwatch
but
or
you
what?
gotta respect it.
And I mean,
No.
that previous team fight, one of the best things
Oh.
for them to start off was actually in the Yamato and Kelvin both
Play
inside the
Genji.
Frost
Play
Zone to try
Genji.
and fight up
Pretty
against
good
Genji.
at
Genji
Viscous
practice
is
for
generally
Yamato
seen as
to
a counter
What's up,
for
chat?
Because
It's like
obviously
aim
you
left.
continue to get stuns out
I
of
am
them.
good
back
at
on the
Genji.
webcam.
But because the Yamato
Is
that your,
also
like,
that
best
comes
hero,
in
you'd
with
say?
a natural build in
No,
on
Oh, no,
my best
you were a
hero
tank player,
was-
right?
really good at taking down the Viscous.
I was
inside
when I
the
was
snow dome. So it's
pro,
actually
yes,
a
I was a
really
tank player,
great
but
start to
when
the
I was,
fight.
like,
the problem though came in was that
tier
Hayes was
2,
actually continually
I played,
racking up damage with the
hit
bullet
scan.
dance and just keeping on getting
That was when
pickoffs
I went
left,
to
right,
LAN.
and center. So he does his job well, but the
Beat a
fact
tier
that
one
Paradox
team with my
stays
Genji, though.
alive for that long
Hear me
really
out, Benji.
sounds
No,
uses
we did
his
not.
Mo and Quillian.
absolute fullest there.
Played against Maryville.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
something
beating
to think about as
Maryville.
well is that as this game just continues to go forward with your cross
So
You want
what's up,
Benji to
Mirage
play
thoughts?
Mongrel?
I think Mirage is really good.
right now.
Yeah, why not?
Hey.
Pretty
Okay.
well farmed. She's got
No, Tank Benji is dead.
32,000. She's gotten Ricochet
He's
Okay.
built up.
Why is he dead?
and
What
plenty
happened?
of these tier 4s like
I don't
Unstoppable
want to
as
play Tank
well.
anymore.
So she is really
Okay,
pulling
but
herself
tanking this
up
game does
in
damage.
this game right now.
Tanking this game's
On
fun,
the other
yeah.
side, we do see a
Good
very
Abrams.
similar
It
scenario.
was fun in
There was
Overwatch
Yamato
too.
Hawk playing the
No,
outside.
it wasn't. No, yeah, no, it
It
wasn't.
was. It was when I was on it.
Both sides.
Maybe off tank.
Gonna be going in for an
I think,
delivery
by the way,
here.
for
We do
they were
see
both
Yamato's
fun.
even gotten
our
that
roster
refresher to
expansions, I think
work
we need
with,
somebody
and
else
that
to
is
pick up the
a crucial
pocket, too.
piece of kit there for
Yeah,
Yamato.
true. We need ideally we need overlap on most heroes if possible.
I don't think I was gonna pick up the pocket, but I don't
now in the
like,
river, in the alley, and
If we can have overlap on every hero, that would be ideal. But we don't necessarily need overlap on every hero. But probably like the key heroes we need some overlap on. So for example, like if we're like, okay, in this meta, you know, Yamato's high priority, then we probably need like 2 people that can play Yamato, you know?
I can pick up Yamato, but I'm playing Paradox a lot.
Might not be done with this one.
I mean, that's fine. We have 3
I would
Paradox
like to learn
players.
Pocket as
Doesn't feel like
well.
he's gonna be
I
able
really
to
want
get
to play
away.
Pocket. It
And the
looks
problem
cool.
is that this
Okay, you
business
can
has
pick
been dying consistently early on.
And yeah, I think having like,
Want to
yeah,
see to actually
just
try
more
to
diversity
get
will be
heroes
good.
is
Tell me-
you don't let
tell me
him
to
get
pick it up,
farmed
pick it up
This
instantly,
is
and then we can
not a
start.
creep farming hero. He is very
I mean,
much
I think we
a
can make like a
stay alive
spreadsheet or
and
something and
everything,
think about it. I don't really have an answer to give you right now because it depends what everybody else is picking up or whatever, you know?
You
So-
aren't actually seeing that
Yeah.
Warmstone coming
Kathy,
back.
let's
You're
do
not
one
actually
v1s.
seeing that extra bit of survivability that you can get.
I'm watching this. I'm watching this match.
I'm trying to watch the tournament.
I'm trying to watch the tournament. Once the tournament's over, then I'll 1v1 as much as you want.
Raise the wall. It's all coming together. Can it be a
This is so
stolen
cringe, man. Give us the
rejuvenator?
full
And it
comp.
Oh
is!
my god,
The
Ido
Deadlock
gets the
keeps it
rejuve.
coming after Mahjong and
Wait, what?
Krill
Really?
take down the mid boss.
Oh,
I just
God.
noticed that
Steal that
Mahjong didn't ban the
rejuve.
pocket.
What a play
They didn't ban
coming
Ido's
through.
pocket.
Will they lose some players for it?
Yeah, I noticed the
sure.
same thing, too. I
But
was
it's
like, wow,
not going to
I'm
matter.
They don't
have the
care.
rejuve. They can be revived.
They don't
much
care.
faster now. And
Yeah, he
look at
did.
that play, rescue beam
Yeah, see, look,
there
this McGinnis
from
is
McGinnis
going
to
gun.
Bullhaze out
Gun
of the
rescue
fight.
beam.
True. Gun rescue beam, floating bullets, Hunter's Aura.
Win there for the
Is
Deadlock
it
Deep
team? Is it team up
What
for
a
Bridger
play
still? No, it's
to
saying
come
so.
through, and they're going to start to encroach on the base as well.
Is it actually?
Oh my goodness.
You've also got yourself 5
Damn.
rejuves even after
This could be an upset, but this is a best of 3 either way, so.
About 30 seconds before there's any sort of fight, you should be getting
McGinnis
out
build is nice.
multiple base guard and maybe
What
just
comms?
go
You get no
straight
comms, you don't get
in, but
streamer
I'm watching
only comms,
Death's
which is
stream.
what those
I'm
teams,
watching
yeah.
whatever he's watching.
But, you know, commitment's coming in. Kelvin looks like he might be fighting right
Yo,
now.
thanks for the sub
It's a
somehow.
difficult, quick little
Oh yeah, let me
jump
put the
Oh, I'll
alerts
pick up
back
Mirage.
on.
I'll pick up
Could
Mirage.
try and stay mid-air. It's a quick little spam
I'll
out
pick
to
up
continue the threat and forward. Remember, if you keep canceling it
floating.
Sure.
in air,
Right,
you stay levitating for longer.
Oh my goodness, there. And
That's a
that
disaster.
Shrine's Gone Patron is getting melted.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
rapidly Here.
Lost
And
to
it looks
rejuve.
like
Nice.
here for Mahjong
Classic.
and Krill, they'll have one chance at defense because it
Honestly,
doesn't
what
look
happens,
like the
bro?
Deadlock Deep
Yep.
State
Oh no,
wants
you
to
can't.
give
They
this
couldn't
up.
rejuve because
We
they have
do
fucking
see
McGinnis.
the
brawl.
hyper beam
I was like,
coming
wow, it looks
through.
really good. And I realized, no, it
Paradox
actually didn't look good.
melted,
And McGinnis
just turned to
fucking
glass
secures
in
it, and
moments,
McGinnis is,
and
like, fucking
Bebop
awesome.
is still shredding it here.
There is
with
something to
this
be said about
ultimate.
just having
Wants
all
to
of the
find everything
good
he
characters
can,
that's
but
stealing the
Kelvin
thing.
at least
Feels
provides
like-
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bit of a saving
for sure.
grace.
It's,
I think in our draft, there's a couple rules that like
Shiv and Yamato,
we need to
who
start
are trying
implementing
fight
to
stay
be
alive,
get better at
only
drafting.
use
But I think
Yamato.
our draft, like, there was no
She's
point
trying to
because we
back
were like so
away and
limited in
stay
what heroes we
alive
can
in the
actually
fight,
pick.
but
But I think
ultimately
it's very
gone
important to have
by
like,
Hayes. It's
you know,
been
more
since
like
he's been digged up,
playmakers than we
Owen
usually
Krill
do.
and
I
Shiv.
think this is both a player issue and like a drafting issue.
And Bebop seemingly will be taken down.
But, like, we
so the
need,
defense
you know, a lot of the time we have a lot of heroes that can like follow up. But like last game, for example, yeah, like we didn't have anyone that could like set up a play. Like, you know, we don't have like a, you know, we don't have a Lash, we don't have a Paradox, we don't have a,
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
yeah, it's like we're relying on like what, a state
Yeah, like,
or like
Yeah, last game we didn't have.
mistake from them.
Yeah, last game we didn't have shit. Yeah.
Especially with the faster respawns coming.
I'm gonna pick up Mirage. And I think I should pick up. I think everyone should legit pick up 2 characters.
Raid boss Yamato comes in.
yeah.
I mean, I already have like 9 characters.
see a world where.
Yeah, I have a bunch of characters too, but I want to pick up more.
I don't see. A world
I'm
where
gonna pick
Neco
up
goes
McGinnis
all
and
right now.
Yeah, it seems like it is their game to lose, right? They've got so many advantages
Shiv,
for them,
maybe?
and look at what
I was
we're
gonna say
seeing here
Pocket
picked up from
because
McGinnis.
I said I was gonna
Oh,
play
yeah,
that hero
you
anyways.
can-
And that is
But
a huge
Sure.
thing to
I
have
can.
in some of
I
these
mean, if
fights.
Benji wants to pick it up, then and you want to pick it up, then I just
Every
won't.
on and
Like I don't
a
mind.
I'm not gonna
so,
pick it. I'm
and
gonna pick up Mirage.
For McGinnis, that will allow her to
Using
Deathy's
Deathy's mobalytics build.
So what? She's able to just bring herself
fucking
back.
code
She
dot
can
Deathy,
just,
I don't even know
you know,
what
True.
throw it on a wall,
Wait,
get
you have a
some turns,
mobalytics build?
keep on trucking
For what?
along.
Do you
We
have
do
a
see
mobalytics?
an Ern's
For
already
Mirage, yeah.
from the deadlock.
You do?
I have a Mirage Mobalytics build, of course.
Keep these going. Now, even
The day the hero came out, Mobalytics asked me, "Are you gonna make a build?" And I said, "Yeah."
The difference is only about 1,000. It's the problem
I
is
said,
that the
yeah, of course I am.
favors the deep
Oh, I'll
state
pick up
so
Yamato.
much,
We need
and
to. I
especially
think we
when
should
you're
double up on
looking
Yamato.
at
Is
I'll
his
pick up
team's
Yamato.
out? Yeah, we're out.
I want to say that
4,000
I'll pick up Yamato.
Wait, are you picking up Yamato, Tenkan?
It's a benefit of
try.
having a very
can do it,
clear
okay,
hard
you do it.
carrier
I'll
who's
pick
gonna
up.
be
And then
doing
I know
all of the
Benji's also
farming,
gonna try.
space all of the roles, right? I mean, you've got obviously a
think
lot of
that's
damage
fine.
coming up between the
I'm gonna look
Benita
at
and the
the heroes
Yamato over
list.
here as well.
I'm not
but
picking up
with
Great
Turn
Talon.
Fire.
There's a
very
way to guys, so
different
you
to
guys
the
can fuck
single
off.
raid boss.
Nothing
You've
now.
also got so much
Turn
control
Fire
on
and
the
Metal
other
Skin.
side to try and
Oh, I'll
I'm
pick
kind
up
of tired.
I'll pick up
Mobalytics, yeah, Mobalytics is
Oh, I was just gonna say.
we do exclamation point
Um,
builds.
yeah, I mean, I can just like
So you just
pick
run
up
around, get some
Bop
of that
again.
farm.
Hayes also has
And-
an empty slot.
Mirage really obnoxious lane against, yeah, very, very strong.
I mean, I played that character a decent amount, just not
Yeah,
recently.
Could be
Yeah.
set up for that here. We do
How
see
far ahead the Hayes is? Yeah, this is what happens if Hayes just gets the
Dude, I
farm.
played Dynamo earlier today. I looked like the fucking imposter.
ultimately they're still one of their
Did you
biggest
grief it, or-
challenges right now
It
is
was
that
bad.
they
It was
don't
really
have that
bad. I
third
ran down
flex slot.
Mangachu's game.
They
I
don't
said,
have
I'm sorry,
their
bro.
third flex slot open, and
Although Mangachu ran down my game the week before that, so I was
I mean, Rangachu runs down most games, so you know you don't have to apologize.
Oh, and then went like 1-9 and,
breakthrough
like,
base
7
and
or
take
something.
shrine. And if
True.
they're unable
Man-
to
Mangachu is the
allow
gatekeeper.
defense
He's
that
the
they're lucky
gatekeeper.
they're able to put up.
Yeah. But then he got.
Oh wow, that guy got the cube off just in time. Oh, he's at his. Oh wait, he got the ball off too.
Oh my goodness.
My God,
Lone
fuck you,
Girl locking
Viscous,
down,
dude.
but the Ice Dome
Gets the ball
talking
off.
about this, how it could favor Viscous, and here comes the
Dude, that's
fight.
that's honestly
Another one
disastrous
coming
for.
through. Flash going in, but
Yeah, that's
here's
all
the
that as
haze.
well.
The bullet
Oh,
dance. She wants to find her moment, find her damage, find her kills.
Whoa.
This looks very good for Ido's team. This fight should be very good for
The
them.
Deep State so
There's
much.
one death.
It's Yamato now who's just gonna be trying to fight to at least take a kill, maybe,
Wait, are Cockerels
maybe
out?
just trying to stay
are
alive,
out.
but ultimately she
Wait,
is
they lose.
pelted down.
Oh right, yeah,
and
makes sense.
it's
Dude, that's so
gone for
shitty. Buff
nothing.
enjoy
Paradox
after
falls
Ballistic
in the
not there, and then
moment,
Cockerels have to play
and I
him in the,
think with
after Raw
that-
Talk.
Yeah.
It could be a
That's
potential
so-
for
Wait, did Raw Doggers?
Here
Wait,
from the deadlock.
who would Catgirl have played otherwise?
See the difference
They
between
would have
whether
played
Lone
the
Girl gets
loser
the ultimate
of
out onto the
Buff
group
Enjoyers and Deadlock
before
Thieves.
or
Actually,
after he's
they would have
already
been.
got the ball.
They would have
Who's
probably been playing.
unkillable there
Actually,
now?
I don't
Dead-
know.
That
Deadlock
same
Thieves is
Lone
showing the
Girl,
fuck up
that
right
same
now.
hydration,
True.
while he's
Turn
been
Fires, oh my god.
forced away
True.
from the rest of his teammates, it is going to be that last push. It should be the
Turn
end of
Fire
the game.
every game.
We spell down.
Yeah, Return Fire is good.
Return Fire and Metal Skin. I do a lot of people have-
It does actually work.
It works.
You can still return fire even if you're metal skinned.
I mean, I don't think it's good because nobody's shooting the metal skinned
Dude, do
person.
you
Yeah,
see what
same, I don't
Idorian's
think
doing
they
to
do
Liv
that.
right now?
Of
Holy shit,
Deadlock
Idorian's
Deep
piecing him
State.
the
They
fuck
are
up.
starting to push in on
Oh my
the Amber
God.
Patron.
Idorian
It's already
is
in its
fucking
weakened
crazy.
state. We do see that Shiv is going in for the fight. Mo and
They're just
Krill
going in. They're just going in for the end, and they got it.
play
Yeah.
the inevitable.
That game
All
was
right.
Victory for
That's
Deadlock.
Mahjong and Krill's first
Take that
defeat.
one down.
Let's go.
They win it in
Well, technically not actually. They lost the map to Buff Enjoyers.
Bit of comeback,
Oh,
not
it's a
comeback,
BO3.
but
Okay,
revenge
yeah.
actually coming
Yeah, it's a
through.
BO3.
Also fantastic comeback. It always turned around from when the mid boss commitment came out.
What did
and they
Catgirl
were
stats?
able to get
Catgirl
that
put
quick
Abrams
haste
at the top
triple
of the
kill.
draft.
I mean, shout out
And
to
they got the
Jesus,
Yamato.
he
Damn.
actually called that one as
There's
well.
no other games going on at the same time, right?
It
Let's
looked
look at
like
the
the game might
bracket.
have been over, and then
Oh,
add
Buff
that
Enjoyers
to the
was
fact
bottom
that we
barrel,
then have
you know.
such an extended team fight where we're able to
Oh, yeah,
actually
okay.
see, you know, the Yamato
I wonder who's
come
streaming
back
it.
alive, sure, and that's all cool and well,
It
but
should
actually there ended up being
say
a lot
in
more
the
damage
Discord
inflicted
when
onto
people
the
picking it
Mahjong
up.
and Krill side.
Is that the-
Let
that's
me
the
see if
first time that-
Alju is streaming it.
Is that the first time that Hydration's lost to another NA team?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. That's crazy.
True.
Fuck. Who are the people on Deadlock Thieves? The fucking
I think think does Alger's team already lose or what happened? I'm on a stream and nothing's happening. Yeah, I know.
I think their game is. It said next game at 1800 UTC on Michael's stream, so 5 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Interesting.
Wesley Affairs watching Buff and Joy's Bomb Barrel.
Sorry? Oh, Wesley Affairs. Okay, but I'll just watch from Alger's perspective, probably. I'll go back to.
It is also a best of 3 this one, so it shouldn't be too long of a turnaround.
Yeah. Deep State won. They won map 1. Is grand final today? Yeah, all the final matches are today. So we're gonna look and we're gonna see what's going on. Wait, actually, I can check the match ID in game. Let me see. We have stats. Deep State is 2 former B-list Smite pros. Who are the Smite pros, ex-Smite pros on Deep State? It's grand final today. Oh yeah, sorry, I already answered that. Yeah. You have almost 1,000 hours. Tournament builds have highly differed to the top MMR builds. A little bit. Not that much though, on most characters. In my experience.
What did they say?
What am
I
I
could set
doing?
hotkeys on my keyboard, but my cat walks on it sometimes. But yeah.
Anybody in Deep State stream? Yeah, Dorian
I
streams, but
can't
I'm not sure if he's
see
live right
if
now. I don't see him live right now.
Play for some reason.
Oh no, he is live. I guess we could watch his perspective.
Yeah, that's weird. Why is that not showing?
Is Abrams build published? Yeah, it is.
Anybody
Can
want
do
a
it
queue?
if it's like that.
I'm watching
Yes,
this journey.
Sorry?
I said I'm watching the tournament.
He's watching the tournament. I'll queue up. Let's go.
He'll queue up, you know.
Zach?
What?
He's watching the tournament too. Pretty sure.
Alright.
Damn. Unlucky.
I was
I
telling
think
Mangachu how you ran down my game.
I won that game.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. That's the one I was watching yesterday, right? Or wait, no, you were against Perry. You were against Perry.
No,
I played
no.
against Perry today? Or
This
yesterday?
morning. It was this morning.
Oh.
Yesterday I played versus Perry.
You talking
Yesterday,
about the
Balloon got absolutely shit on by Perry.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I hate this one guy.
GRD might be
Dominated.
Preds. I don't think that's them.
Like a fucking fraud.
DMB
Wait,
and
which game are you
Quig.
talking
Quig.
about? We won the Kelvin game, and then you kept saying
Quig
you were running
was
it down the
support
game
minor
you lost.
league.
So I don't see the issue
Yeah, I
here.
think Vindicta's feeling kind of weak in this
We
team's
won
comp.
when
Over
I
putting her in a
fade,
lane
but
with someone
we
with more
lose
setup,
when
so
you
she's more likely to get kills
so
early would be better.
That shows that
Maybe.
you don't have the strength to carry bad players.
Vindicta feels like she's in a bit of an awkward
But we had
spot, but I'm not
Rocker on
sure.
our
I don't
team,
play
and we
Vindicta.
lost.
Dude, I went like one.
Who
in
fed
11.
harder?
I literally went like one in like a gazillion. It was bad, bro. It was really bad.
Yo, they got cool cheese. It's over.
It's over. Cool cheese on the.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself, chat. Alright, chat, we're just gonna be covering the rest of the tournament, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of entertainment. This page just got updated. Alright, here we go. This page just got updated. Let's look at the bracket. So, bracket, here we go. Upper bracket final, Deadlock Deep State Mahjong, right now 1-0. So that's what we're watching. But alternatively, there's the lower bracket match, which I believe is a best of one, which is Buff Enjoyer's Bottom Barrel. I think. Is it a best of one? Not sure. I think it's so. Just saw a match with Ido stream? Yeah. Do you think Ivy is being underplayed considering she seems like a decent duo laner and can enable Bebop Haze and 7 ult with her ult? Well, she can kind of enable them, but also it's 50% less damage. Like, are you willing to give up 50% damage? 50% damage is a lot of damage you're giving up. Like, I know Haze ult does a ton of damage, but you're giving up 50%. Like, that seems just like an insane amount to give up, no? Wait, actually, can't I test this?
Everyone should get the chance to fly.
Wait, actually, let me just... Oh, I can reset hero, wait. Okay. If I do, let me just put the gameplay so you guys can see it. Can you guys even see this? You guys can't even see. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna spawn a haze and we'll see.
It won't be enough.
Spawn in it. Oh wait, no. I need to spawn it as friendly. Okay, make mimic. Then I buy a bunch of, I don't know. We'll buy like Lucky Shot, Burst Fire, Spiritual Overflow, Ricochet. Who cares? And then for the max ult. I mean, it's certainly a lot less damage. Does work though. Here I go. Time to drop my nuke. Boom.
This story isn't over yet.
Interesting. Maybe I have to try the refresher build. Is there like a Kutsu? Where's the refresher build? Can I not buy refresher? Okay, wait. Refresher, escalating exposure, rapid recharge, improved reach. Oh, I needed flex slots. Also, I think the match hasn't started yet, otherwise I would be on it. And then the idea is... I think the idea is, you know, you just kind of... Whoops. You just kind of ult. And then you just kind of... You're just kind of dropping Kutsu bombs, right? And then you refresh. And then you can just ult again. And then just kind of drop some Kutsu bombs. And you just drop your bomb. That's so funny. It's actually so funny. Woo! Anyway. Alright, let's take a look at the match. Let's see if it's happening yet. Okay, they're starting draft. Are they muted? Damn. Ido's team is muting during draft, I think. Alright. Can you try Phantom Strike while flying carrying allies? Sure, I can try it. Echo Shard Ivy is kind of funny. Refresher Ivy is funnier though. There's no way that's worth, yeah. Giving up 50%, dedicating 2 players, yeah. I agree. I don't think it's worth either.
It just means, I don't know, I actually really would have liked to see the McGinnis ban.
Okay, so Infernus and Paradox banned.
Such a kind of, have that upset potential.
Are you in training bracket? Oh, we lost. We got eliminated in the lower bracket. So we made it through groups, so we lost. We won our first match, and then we lost to bottom barrel.
Just shy of, 58k. You compare it to the 39.4 or however much it was, McGinnis nearly doing as much healing as the whole of the, Margin and Krill side combined. So to have that in such a positive note, I actually would have really liked to see the Mahjong and Krill ban for McGinnis. But look, as you said, they can obviously ensure anti-heal items. But is that something?
No loser bracket? Yeah, we started in the losers bracket. Change scene? Yep. It's been done.
Bonus, it means that, okay, yeah, you can focus.
See, like so many teams prio Infernus. You guys think we should put more prio on it? The reality is, Zach plays Infernus, but he's not very good at Infernus. Respectfully to Zach. Like, Zach is fine at Infernus, but he's not like, I'm gonna pop up on Infernus, at least yet. Moment. I feel like we don't have like a star Infernus player.
Yeah, I know. Already we're seeing a bit of a meta.
So yeah, Infernus is really strong.
Maybe the McGinnis.
Echo Shard utility, I is what I saw.
It was the wall off play.
Yeah,
as well,
it's good. It's good.
During the one that you kind of prejudged, like you saw it. You saw the future there. So I don't know. I think the McGinnis actually did have a lot of impact, and the ban would have been really nice to see. I'd love to see Mahjong and Grill look to pick it as well. Just ensure that Deadlock Deep's
Gonna stay hydrated, everybody. Drink some water.
Yeah.
So we've got Lash Haze.
The itemization kind of disrupting your flow. The basic anti-heal items are only 1250. They are quite useful. The act on decay is a huge amount of damage that scales all game. It's percentage of max HP.
Right, Viscous Wraith doesn't surprise me. I think both of those heroes are incredibly strong at the moment. I think Lash really does surprise me a little bit, but I do think that the hero is quite strong. Haze also surprises me a little bit. I don't think Haze is necessarily weak, but I think that in the current meta she feels a lot weaker. Was McGinnis the reason they lost though? I'm not sure. Do you have item recommendation for Infernus build to look at in game? You can look at the... One sec, let me look myself. There's a couple. I'll probably make my own, honestly. I've played enough Infernus to make my own. But let me see.
Oh, they banned out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You said it so convincingly. I was like, yeah, they did ban out the paradox.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just that's me. I just, you know, I'll say it with such conviction that it's believed as truth.
Right.
I feel like I should just make my own Infernus build. I'll do that right now.
It was nice to see the fact that Mahjong and Krill have also valued the Viscous here. I think it will play a big part. It clearly did in that previous game for Deadlock Deep State. So I think now we've got the Viscous on the other side. I wonder if we're going to see a victory here for Mahjong. Not only did we see it in the kind of the first lower bracket game that we got to watch have so much impact, you have to say as well, Viscous in that previous game, in that round 1 match, had, you know, a lot to do and
Almost Scavenger, Spirit Strike, Monster
I'm
Round.
excited already, just based on the pick ban phase. I'm already looking forward to it. Obviously we have...
How does it surprise you? You guys also picked Haze?
Deep State. So I wonder if we're going to see similar levels of...
Yeah, but we picked Haze only because I guess they picked Wraith. So I guess it's not that surprising considering that Wraith was picked. I feel like you need Haze, Wraith, or Infernus probably a lot of the time.
With the Lash and the Haze on the board already, I do think we'll see McGinnis fill a similar role as game 1. With the Viscous Steel,
Okay.
Mahjong and Krill, though, I think we could...
It looks like Mahjong and Krill are going with like a pretty similar...
role for Deadlock Deep State in game 1.
They're still valuing the Yamato a lot, which I think is correct. I think Yamato is very strong right now.
With the mobility, with the life steal, and the amp, the fire rate amp, with the tether, and just the healing provided with that as well. But Kevin, hey Kevin, how are you doing?
We love Kevin.
We love Kevin.
Well, look, Deadlock Deep State don't put the L in Kevin; they put the W in Kevin. That's what they're going for.
That's right. They don't leave him at home on the Christmas trip. Yeah.
They bring it.
There's the Abrams.
Yes, I was hoping for it. I think the second there's no Mo and Krill.
Yeah, I'm making my Infernus build at the moment.
At least you'd hope not. No Mo, please.
Yeah, you're not gonna wish you had the tunnel rats on your side in this.
Oh
one.
no, it's a Mo and Krill pick for Deadlock Deep State. It's Mo and Krill does not
okay.
win. They just don't.
Toxic Bullets. Do I have everything
we
here?
did see the Mo and Krill paired with Kelvin on Mahjong and Krill last game. That switching sides. Perhaps there's some Deep State synergy that we're not privy to just
Mid
yet.
game.
Watch that to see if it comes out.
Actually, like
overlooking something. The blind on
Okay.
Mo and Krill is.
Alright, I've got my Infernus build published.
And Mahjong and Krill do steal the Ivy that I was anticipating for Deep State.
Yeah, well, look, we know the value of Ivy, and I think that's something that
Alright guys, I'll show you the Infernus build real quick that I was making while the game's happening. So this is roughly it. This is the Infernus build roughly at the moment. This is heavily inspired from the this is like a mix of the Yams and the Buds aka car battery build. Basically all of these items you're gonna go like the first. Actually, let me.
I think this is a great choice.
You're pretty much gonna go left to right here, most games.
Game 1.
And then in the mid game, that's where you're gonna go.
Just popped off.
There's some defensive layers, and then late game, you'll go one of these 3 items first. You'll either go Ricochet, Leech, or Shadow Weave first, basically. Shadow Wave is like if you're ahead. Leech is like if you're fighting a lot. Ricochet is like if you are very ahead and you have time to farm more, then you can go Ricochet or whatever.
So this is not
What's
like
my-
positive signs if you're basing it off previous results, is it?
Okay, alright, let me exit the game real quick.
Necessarily in shambles.
Is Warden bad? No, I don't think Warden's bad. What's your thoughts on Lash? Any recommended builds? I think Lash is good. You can follow my in-game build, but I've got to do some updates to it probably, but it's still pretty good. I think I updated it so it's fairly accurate. But yeah, you can search up Deathy in-game on Lash. I have a Lash build. Mobilytics. It's also on Mobilytics, so you can do exclamation point builds. What do commentators think Moen Kroll's auto loss? He just got buff plus Storm Pulse buff. Yeah, Moen Kroll is not as good as he was in Aurora my tournament, by the way. Moen Kroll is not as good as he once was, but he's still good. But it's not that good of a Moen Kroll game, in my opinion. Like, it's going to be hard for Moen Kroll to have a ton of impact this game, I think. There's a lot of stuff to cancel his ultimate. You know, they can always cube them. He can't really grab, like, it's going to be hard for him to grab the Dynamo. Like, his best grab is, like, Ivy or Yamato, I think.
I think that's it's nice to see that Mahjong really kind of change their game plan when it comes to focusing a little bit more on synergies. But
If Echo Shard was 50 seconds, it'd still be way lower cooldown and refreshers. It will still be good in certain builds. Honestly, if Echo Shard was 50 seconds, I don't think it would be bought in, like, 90% of builds. We'll see, though.
For this match. How do you enable your haze on the deep state? Mahjong and Krill, how do you disable the haze? If you focus all of your efforts on this haze, what are the outlying threats?
So one interesting thing is, like, Mahjong and Kroll, like, they are not valuing the pocket at all. They're just like, just let the pocket through. Like, even though Ido's like basically a pocket one trick or whatever, I mean, he's been diversifying his hero pool, but, you know, he mostly still plays pocket. They're still just letting it through.
Pushing the fights separate, that way the effectiveness is lost, or through itemization.
See if the item dies at the top level. I'm pretty sure it would die if it was 50 seconds.
Those are my top
Echo Shard Mirage, Echo Shard Bebop. Yeah, Echo Shard Mirage is better than Echo Shard Bebop.
Similar match. You know, we had a very competitive back and forth game with outplays through the entire match. Great macro decisions. You know, we saw some earn runs with a single player sacrifice, but the net gain was in favor of the team that lost to that player. I'm really, really excited to see this chess match unfold in front of us.
Yeah, definitely. I think as well what we've seen so far has been a very kind of...
We have strange genes? Oh, sorry. My bad.
Great strategies, great... you know, I think one of them was the earn, it was like the save with the rescue beam, right? Which I really like to see. Yeah, that was all. I feel like the way in which that like kind of the leveling up of the competition's excellent.
I think I'll remove the chat overlay for the game. I think it's cleaner.
Like right at the end, that play, the hover, that was, you know, it was like it's.
All right, so prediction for this from a draft perspective, I think both teams have pretty good drafts. I would say that if I had to favor one team's draft, it would be Mahjong and Krill. I think that they have like a lot of really strong heroes. I think that Abrams is an excellent pick against the Haze in general. I think Yamato is just like really strong right now, maybe broken. It's a pretty good, like, Wraith in general is also like just feels like she does a lot of damage. Viscous is very strong, and they all have like mostly pretty good laners too. Their weakest laners are like Ivy and Dynamo, so they could you know do pretty well in lanes, but we'll see. Hey Deathy, you missed your games today. What was your punishment for the earned TP? We just lost a coin toss. That was it. It was just a coin toss punishment. Basically, instead of getting a coin toss, the other team got to choose whether they got first or second pick. Are you surprised more teams aren't picking Mirage?
Oh boy.
Yeah, honestly. Like,
a game to go here.
I think Mirage is really good, but people don't really think so. I think there's probably two things to it. I think number one, people aren't practiced on the Mirage, and it's kind of like a risk picking a hero that you're not practiced on, right? Like, I'm probably the player that's like the most practiced on the Mirage, realistically, at least in like a scrim or tournament setting. And the other thing is, like, I think people still don't really know how to play him.
Just who has the better engage, and right now, it seems that I am favoring a bit more towards Mahjong and Krill with, where they have this Dynamo. They have this viscous. They have these
Alright, but let's see how the lanes play out. I think so. We've got Dynamo Ivy versus Lash Kelvin. So this is clearly okay. So one thing, guys, that I can say when you're thinking about your lanes is think about what does your lane want, and if your lane is Ivy Dynamo, realistically, you're not gonna win that lane. It's gonna be like, let's not lose this lane, you know. So Ivy Dynamo, all they want to do is just buy regen, survive, maybe get a health nova, and just be unkillable and play for the last hits, right? They're not going to win that lane, but they just don't want to lose it. Then on the other hand, you have Hayes Abrams. I think that this is a Hayes favorite matchup. So we'll see how Sam Chovies does, but I think, sorry, not Hayes. I think this is a Abrams focus favorite matchup. I think Abrams can like shove the lane really hard. It's hard for Hayes to answer, and then he can just deny a bunch. So curious to see how that one goes. So if I'm Sam in that lane, I'm just like shoving that lane constantly. See if I can get denies. And then in the other lane, we have McGinnis Pocket versus Viscous Yamato. So this is a lane that could really go either way because you get a good wall, you can get kills. If you don't get a good wall, it's going to be kind of hard. Pocket has also a lot of kill potential, but once he gets all three of his abilities. So once you get to like... When do you get all three abilities? Is it 1500 or is it 2k? I forget. I think it's 1500. Do you think players that streamed without a delay should have gotten a punishment since they were also breaking the rules? No, I don't think so. Like, sure, they were breaking the rules, but like, who cares, honestly?
Right now, I am interested to see some of the lanes that we've got going on right now.
I mean, here's the thing. From a tournament organizer perspective, I can see why they should get a punishment. In the sense, the reason why the tournament organizers want people to stream with a delay is so that, you know... Because here's the thing. If the players don't stream with the delay, then everybody's going to watch the player stream instead of the tournament stream because the player stream is going to be like 2 minutes ahead or whatever, right? What's the rules on combat pause? You can't do tactical pauses. The only reason you pause is if there's a crash or something. What do you think about Punch Mirage? I think Punch Anything is bad, pretty much. Like, I've played Punch builds and like they're very fun to play and they're very funny, but at the end of the day they're very unreliable and parry just hard counters you. So, you know, Punch Anything is bad basically. Was the Mirage TP earn banned? Yeah, it was. Okay, so quick look at the lane. So the Dynamo Ivy lane seems to be losing by 400 roughly. So it's not terrible, but they're not winning. The Abrams Hayes lane seems to be very, very even, which is a bit surprising to me.
Really much being done, just some damage exchange. But shout out to Tana Metro for checking this one out while we had the pre-game going on. It's got a good YouTube channel as well. Go check it out. We can actually
and then it looks like all the lanes are pretty even at the moment. Moan Krill versus Wraith. I would expect Wraith to be able to win that one. It looks like we almost have a kill in that lane. They're not switching to it, but however, the Wraith is getting ganked at the moment. It looks like she might... Oh, she's dead. Oh, that was a really good gank. Really good gank by the Kelvin and the Lash.
Yeah, great assist there out from Lash and Kelvin to just give Mo and Krill.
Damn, because that Mo and Krill was like dead. That guy was dead.
Wraith was definitely causing a bit of problem.
You know, one thing that I'm noticing is that, much like myself, it seems... I mean, I know that Lefa is a very aggressive laner, right, on the Wraith. And much like myself, it seems that the aggressive laners... you know, you can just gank them a lot, and then it can kind of ruin their game, right? So right now, like ganking is pretty strong, even though the map got bigger. It's a little bit harder, but it's still like if you have heroes that can move like reactively, like Lashes, like Kelvins and stuff like that. Okay, Hazeball reactive armor, which is a great decision. Oh, what a parry!
Oh my god, the parry!
Oh, he's still dead though. He's still dead. He should have went for the second punch, honestly. He should have went for the second punch on the Abrams and just traded, but he wanted to like play to live. But I think you just trade there. But all good. I totally get it. He wanted to play to live. Is it important to have a win condition hero on the team? It's important to have a hero that can farm and scale, yeah. I don't know if like I would call them necessarily like a win condition, but yeah. Even Punch Abrams? Yeah, Punch Abrams sucks too. Punch on Ivy can be strong. Free heavy after statue stun. Even if they have debuff reducer. I mean, you get a free heavy punch, I guess, but like you're getting one heavy punch, right, on one person for free if you hit your statue, which statue is pretty hard to hit people with.
Yeah, and it's on cooldown here, which does mean that for Mo and Krill, it's going to have to be a bit of a tougher one. Ultimately, just sliding away, using extra...
Yeah, my stealing tower aggro to save Abrams. They were so smart. Yeah, that was a good play for them, even the Yamato for sure.
Pockets down, and McGinnis going to be under a lot of pressure here, and the wall not going to be fast enough. Yamato...
Okay, McGinnis dead. Dude, they really got to fix the stream audio. The stream audio is so bad. Why is this happening? That's rough.
Ultimately, I think she get caught and taken down on her own. Ultimately, though, she backs away to the cover of the walker, and she'll be able to stay alive. This Pocket now rotates in from spawn to try and go for the fight.
Mahjong and Krill have got such incredibly
Damn, no, the black hole, no.
You can't engage again, or your 4 players not useful, and the heavy barrage continues to deal.
The black hole on the suitcase pocket, that's rough, dude. That is rough.
Pocket continues to deal more and more damage. Eldorian re-engaging forward, but there's no more fighting to be had. Full disengage comes out, and there will be the fadeaway. All in the meanwhile, this Wraith's been pushed off by both the Shiv.
It's just that one caster? No, it felt like both casters were cutting out there. I'm not sure. And it was happening yesterday too.
Definitely considered it, but ultimately the Guardians are starting to fall, but they're starting to fall in favor of Deadlock Deep State. Now they've taken 2.
This is like a slight lead for a Deadlock Deep State, but it's very slight. It's nothing major, you know. Most of the lanes went fairly even.
Still going pretty well, and
damn.
Oh my god.
Rocker really went for that punch there.
Ace movement there out from McGinnis to just
damn, Quig is out. That's crazy.
59 HP and just gonna hide up on the roof, using the air vent to get away.
Good movement.
Great play out there from McGinnis to stay alive. And now the fight going on means
you've only heard it for one. I see. You think people are playing the game too much like Overwatch or shooters, or are they? Because my opinion, it's more mobile than shooter. It is more mobile than shooter. I don't think people are playing the game too much like Overwatch. I think outside of tournaments, like probably yeah. But like, it's probably still being played a little bit too much like a shooter because people still like need to explore the meta further. But yeah, I don't think so. But like obviously like players that are newer or players that are worse like are definitely playing this game a lot like a shooter. Like, and this, you know, this was also my problem when I started playing this game, is at first I started playing it like a shooter, right? And then I'm like, okay, well, let me stop that.
So you're looking out towards that, you know, sort of a 14 and a half, 16 and a half minute timing.
So the last one, reactive barrier. I'm guessing just because they have Wraith, Abrams, you know, Wraith, Abrams, Dynamo, Viscous, like a lot of things that can proc it.
Rocker calling that one. Although, so must have been a quick little check of something right there, but we are getting back into things here and now. Now, obviously, we do see that.
We'll pause.
The Greenwich
What's up, stun operator?
Guardian there for the side that like you say is vulnerable.
Oh, sorry.
That fist! Oh my goodness! Great engage. Unfortunately, not.
Okay, great wall.
Abrams will be walled in. Could be a bit vulnerable.
Yeah, the McGinnis ult, the pocket ult. This is very bad. They have a lot of healing though. Hydration on the Ivy, huh?
Too bad, and will cool off once again. But McGinnis and Pocket, they're just going to be able to continue to hold on to this lane and keep the side of Mahjong and Krill from really pushing forward.
One of the things that's going to be cool to see, obviously, is Samch on the Abrams. In the previous game, we saw
Sharky's dead.
Really nice, stylish plays coming
2v2 on the right side, and they're losing it. Abrams is half too. Abrams might die. Nah, I think he's out.
Probably going to have more of a fun time for that, but now, meanwhile, the Viscous ball comes out.
I love how the McGinnis just ignores the Viscous and just goes for the tower. Oh, she's dead. There's no way she lives here. Unless, oh my god, the Lash is here to save her. She might be okay. And the entire team is here. Wait, that was actually so fast. Oh my god, they just punched each other. Oh, the black hole. Oh, this looks potentially, I can't tell who's winning this. Deep State got 2 kills there. Deep State actually showed up with everyone there. That was a really good play by Deep State. Like, they knew that the McGinnis was pressuring the tower. She probably communicated that. Deep State knew that Mahjong and Curl were going to try to do something, and they showed up with like numbers really fast. Like, it looked like it was just McGinnis, and then out of nowhere it was like 6 people.
They take down the Guardian.
Kelvin Nade was good, yeah. Isn't exploring the meta kind of hard when the game shifts so much often? Yeah, for sure. In pubs, it's really common to see people playing it like Overwatch. Yeah, for sure.
And they give that a couple more seconds, and there it is. First black slot there. in favor of the Deadlock Deep State as they have jumped into a bit of a 3K soul lead.
Yeah, I mean, right now Deadlock Deep State, you know, they're 3K ahead or whatever. The only reason they're ahead is because the towers, like they got all the towers, so they have a flex lot and they're ahead too. So, you know, it is definitely significant. And now they're carrying the urn. Honestly, I guess we'll see what happens here. I'm not sure if they actually want to like just go for it. I think they might have just wanted to get it out.
Even on the Deadlock Deep State side, they're just playing earn denial rather than actually trying.
You hit the pocket camera bug? Yeah, it's rough.
You're gonna see teams do this when they are in this even state and they don't want to commit to anything yet, but they also just keep the enemy team away from it by keeping it in their own territory.
Yeah, they're just keeping the urn right now, seeing what comes up.
Now Kelvin takes it.
Anyone experimented on Ivy Spirit in the tournament so far, or still playing safe on gun support Ivy? I think most of the time that Ivy's been played, it's been a more like support / spirit, not really gun.
Yamato and Viscous have teleported in.
It looks like this is going to be an urn. I'm not sure if they're going to give it. Looks like they just gave it. They tried to stop it, but they couldn't in time. And this is a Kelvin anyway, so he can secure it with Dome. Okay, Kelvin Domes. Kelvin's dead as hell here.
Real pressure is going to fall on towards Kelvin as he is
yeah, they're just cutting their losses. But look at what they're doing on the rest of the map, right? The Haze is free farming on the other side right now. You've got the Lash and the Pocket who've also pushed every other lane. So Mahjong and Krill can push this Walker, but since the Deadlock Deep State have every wave pushed at the moment, they can actually. Oh my God! Wait. Oh wait, Hawk's alive? That's no. Okay, he's dead. He got grabbed under Walker. Like that was actually crazy. Moon Krill dies though. Wait, the Haze is coming behind. The Haze took TP. They're trying to defend this.
Really overextensive there. That's actually a big loss for him to come forward, especially when you see.
Haze is behind, but it doesn't look like she's going to come in. She's waiting for the Kelvin. They are going to lose their Walker here.
He's trying to defend it, so maybe not. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. And yeah, Eldorian is backing off, so maybe not that bad. Okay. Didn't feel like
overall, that was a win for Mahjong and Krell. I thought that Deadlock Deep State was going to push the rest of the map more, but they kind of made the mistake of like contesting that Walker. Like they tried to defend the Walker, but they didn't have numbers there. They only had 2 people there, so they were taking like a 2v4 effectively. And despite Woohoo getting a really good grab on the Yamato there, it just wasn't enough.
Plenty of items coming her way.
Yeah, it looks like Lefa's just free farming right now.
Yep, we see a 2-3 coming through. I think it's escalating exposure or escalating magazine or something like that.
Yeah, intensifying magazine. Yeah.
There we go.
Siphon moving to being green is a massive boost to support Ivy.
I tried to find the word.
I don't really think so necessarily, because Ivy is already pretty contested to green slots. Like I think Siphon being, I mean, I guess it gives you more health. I don't know. The bullet resist is nice. The bullet resist is nice for sure.
Nothing to it. The double punch up, and now looks like Eidolon's the one to actually try and pursue forward, looking for
the difference is that Deadlock is good. Yeah, true. Fuck Overwatch.
Will be doing just that. Rescue beam trying to bring him back in, but obviously interrupted by the door frame, so not quite that easy.
Darn door frames. Yeah, just getting in the way of our rescue beams. Now I'm ooh.
Sharky's found
gone down.
Quig has gone down.
Okay, huge kill by Sharky.
Dynamo and Yamato combined for that McGinnis, although McGinnis
And it's still a very even game. The biggest thing right now is that like at the end of the day, Mahjong and Krill, like they're down a flex slot. Like they don't have the final tier 1. There's one tier 1 that remains in one of the middle lanes. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. You can't, I don't think. But anyway, there is one. There's one tower remaining in one of the middle lanes. Looks like Yamato is going pretty standard. Yamato build, Spirit, Kinetic Dash, Soul Shredder.
Take out both of the mid walkers, the double mid lane walkers. You have a much more uncontested mid boss area. It's a little bit longer to actually get out towards mid boss. So if you continue to push the lanes forward, a single team fight, not even a team fight, but like a skirmish where it goes 1-for-1.
What's Sam going? Sam's going pretty standard stuff too. He went the K, bullet armor.
Mid boss, so you don't go into the same trouble.
Going bullet armor instead of return fire is very interesting to me, especially against Haze. I feel like I would. I mean, I guess you can go both, but I feel like I would. I feel like against their team, like they have a McGinnis, they have a Haze. Bullet armor's return fire is decent.
Mahjong or Krill. They want to try and make a.
That could be crazy though.
It does make sense. They are.
You should put your cam right above the map so we can see the kill feed. Okay.
And they want to maybe try and extend that, right? So
there you go.
It's still kind of descending right now, so there's.
Can't see when the colors are the same. Yeah.
Some wave, and as it lands down, it's going to be Viscous grabbing on, and Yamato and Ivy going to be trying to play a bit of that defense.
Haven't watched much higher tier organized play. Do you guys try to prioritize farm on certain heroes? If so, do you try to have heroes that function on low econ in your draft? So you don't like prioritize farm on certain heroes. You just have certain heroes that are going to do more jungle than others. So for example, if you have like a Wraith or a Haze or an Infernus or whatever, you know that that hero can farm the jungle. So naturally they're going to get more farm than the other heroes. But you don't necessarily like say, hey, I'm going to like prioritize farm on this hero. Right now, a lot of heroes need farm. But you'll have, in a team, you'll have 1 or 2 heroes that will play a more like supportive role. Do you think Cold Front is good for Pocket? Yeah. Especially now that Rage doesn't give Spirit Resist anymore. You kind of need to not be negative resist on Pocket at least. Is zoom sensitivity or 9.25 1-1 hipfire? As far as I know, 9.25 is 1-1. As far as I know, 9.25 is 1-1. For people in the YouTube chat that don't understand this question, this person's asking if the zoom sensitivity ratio, which is a setting in game, if you put it to 0.925, does that make it effectively the same sensitivity as when you're not zoomed in? And as far as I'm aware, yes. Even the support role players will take jungle camps when they're available. Yeah, it's important to just kind of farm the jungle. Regardless. The difference is like some heroes can't farm the jungle very effectively, you know what I mean? For example, would you rather your Abrams farm the tier 3 camps or your Wraith farm them, right? Your Abrams can farm them, it's just going to take him a while, but your Wraith can farm them much faster, so you would rather she does. Okay, Wraith's got Siphon Bullets.
You know, they're inevitably going to go down no matter what happens. They don't provide that much of defensive capability. So one of the cool ways
How does Wraith only have 13% bullet resist? Am I crazy? Is that a bug? Siphon Bullets gives 18%.
Right, so even though the
by itself.
down very low HP and everything, that one's still
oh, I guess she has Swift Striker.
Right? You've just seen that really nice turn
she has Swift Striker, which reduces it by 5%.
From there as well. The problem is across the rest of the map, you lost another walker. So
interesting.
You have to be very careful about
and then she has escalating resilience.
Because the fights per building in Deadlock is going to end up being a very important.
Is your Shiv build up to date? I haven't played Shiv, but like, you know, I don't think much has changed about the Shiv build, so yeah. I haven't seen players going new items really. It's mostly up to date. Your entire jungle should be farmed, yeah, if you can. 9.25 is 1-1, thanks. Of course. After update, who are the best heroes? Right now, it seems that people are really prioritizing heroes like Infernus for Wraith, Infernus for Wraith, Yamato, Ivy and Dynamo is still really good, Kelvin's still really good, Moon Krill's still good. Lash is still good.
That's a devastating moment to try and recover from.
Deep State are behind a bit in souls. I mean, 4K souls at 18 minutes doesn't mean anything. Your background is more MOBA than like TF2 Overwatch. On those games, there's usually like a support role. Yeah. Was curious basically if it translates over. Not yet. So I don't know which MOBA you came from. I came from Dota. I mean, I played a bunch of other games too, but I played a bunch of Dota.
Something's crapped out.
It is obviously still technically a beta game, right, guys? Remember, it looks very
in development.
It's got a lot of things, right? There's a lot that could be changing. There's a lot that still will be fixed and fine-tuned. That being said, Dota was in beta for about 5 years, right? So, who knows?
Hey, some people say Counter-Strike 2 is still in beta. So, you know what? Hey,
I hope it is. I really
Why wouldn't you go extra charge on Shiv?
Enough about other games.
I do go extra charge on Shiv if I'm going Spirit Shiv. If I'm going Gun Shiv, I don't really care about the extra charge. I have 2 Shiv builds. So I don't know which Shiv build you're talking about. You're talking about Spirit Shiv, or are you talking about Bleed Shiv, or are you talking about Gun Shiv? How many kills are there right now? It feels like Pro Deadlock is very farm macro oriented. Yeah. Leak MMR. What do you mean leak MMR? You want me to check my track lock? Is that what you want? Okay. I'll check my track lock. This is it.
But these singular
where am I at right now? North America.
So Deadlock Deep State are not too unhappy.
Number 45. This is kind of like a bullshit number though.
In that moment, right? Because if it was a team fight, you'd absolutely be nervous because then you could face losing that second walker and opening up another flex slot here.
Are you guys playing in the Grit and Glory lead? Yeah, we'll probably register. Is registration still open for that? We haven't registered yet, but I need to register us.
From McGinnis is a real sticking point there, and we do see here comes a bit of an engage from Viscous, wanting to at least be a bit of a nuisance, and I think now we're going to start to see some push for these walkers. But look,
You're at like 200? Nice.
Over on purple lane, just going to get caught out in the open here, trying to escape, trying to get away under the walker, but with 4 players on top,
Dota 2? Oh, in Dota 2, I was, right now I think I'm 6.1k or 6.2k. My peak MMR is 6.5k.
I think will have to be a bit of a sacrifice, but oh wait, they're going in. They want to go for it here. Here comes Pocket. Using the storm.
Yes, it is. They extended the registration. All right, we'll probably register then. I mean, we just want to play, right? So I think we'll register to anything pretty much. Dota players, true, Zach, true.
And this fight shouldn't really have any further bloodshed.
Wraith is keeping the McGinnis away over here as well, so it becomes a lot easier to disengage because there isn't a wall to actually pull you back.
Is there a way to check MMR in Deadlock? I mean, the only way is to check a website like tracklock.gg, but like, it's very unreliable, so not really. Okay. Huge McGinnis ult, double lash kill. Lash ult? No. Lash is dead. Okay, this looks like a very good fight from Oddrong and Curl here, but I'm not sure.
Viscous at least trading out a couple of kills.
They're still defending the Walker though, so maybe it's not so bad. Lido's out.
That slam at least keeps things even. Now the Walker still a bit vulnerable here, but it is a flex slot opened from the purple lane fight.
Tracklog doesn't track since September 2nd. They changed their tracking method. They are tracking now, but they're not tracking all matches. As you can see, if you go to my profile, you'll see there's a bunch of matches from the last couple of days. So they are tracking, but they're doing watch tab scraping, which means if you're not in the watch tab, the data is irrelevant. But if you're like a really if you're one of the top MMR players or whatever, you actually get a lot of matches tracked.
It didn't feel like in the previous game Hawk necessarily actually.
Yeah, any form of fighting. Yeah, exactly. Nico scores a terrible score. I completely agree with you. Atomic Ravioli, great name by the way. But I fully agree with you. It's a terrible metric because it doesn't take into account win-loss. It does not take into account like partying. Like, you know, if I party with a friend that just has lower MMR, my Nico score goes down. You know what I mean? Like, some of my teammates are like 1600 Nico score. If I party with them, just automatically my Nico score goes down. It's very stupid. No Mirage, thought he was meta. Yeah, these teams don't really prioritize Mirage. I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I think there's 2 reasons. I think number 1, people don't want to play something that they're not comfortable on. Mirage just came out, right? So probably a lot of these players haven't played a lot of Mirage at all. And number 2, I think that people haven't really figured out Mirage yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. Valve should have a way for spectators to see players' skill builds without hotkey. Yeah, that's fair.
Whatever Deadlock Deep State decides to do when it comes to trying to push for an earn delivery, it's going to have to be a messy one. And I think Viscous is going to picking up a 3,000, I believe.
What is the logic with the McGinnis pick? Yeah, McGinnis was considered very bad at a high level, but with the recent meta changes as well as overall like McGinnis changes, she is seeing a lot more plays, and people have also figured out that you can build her with like, you can just go like stuff like Rescue Beam, you can go stuff like Echo Shard Wall, and it's pretty good. So it's just, you know, a control utility hero in this instance. Who do you think is the best Infernus player? I don't think there is one best Infernus player at the moment. And my answer will be the same to like pretty much every hero. I don't think there is like one best, you know, Infernus or one best, like, there are, in my opinion, right now, there is no, like, one player that is just, like, clearly above everyone else. GG's, you played good against us. Thank you. Buggy Man. Buggy Man. What team are you on? Your name's not Buggy Man, right? Buggy Man. I'm like, did I play a Buggy Man today? Am I crazy? Shabelle Rescue Beam doesn't seem like she's seen much farm. Yeah. Is Megiddos buffed? Yeah, she's been buffed a couple times. Hydration has refresher build. Yeah. Is there a good movement player? For example, Asu for Apex. Yeah, I guess like Yams would be the movement player, but then again, like I don't think there's one like clearly cut above the rest. Is that the first time we've seen it in comp? First time I've seen it this tournament so far. Is Nico score like MMR? Is 600 considered low? Yes to both of those questions. Yeah. How about Paradox? I think Mikhail's deserves that one. Honestly, like I wouldn't even necessarily give it to Mikhail's. Like he's a good player. He's a very good player, but is he like by far the best Paradox? Like probably not, honestly. Like he's very good at Paradox, but like he might be like 5% better than the next best Paradox, if that.
Want to kill each other, but nobody wants to go in for a fight where they have to kill each other because
like Mikhail's the one thing the thing Mikhail's has going for him the most is that he has by far the most games, right? He has over 2,100 games of Deadlock. Like that's actually an insane amount considering that he's only been able to play for like 4 months. He's played for 4 months and he has 2,100 games. Like how many games a month is that? That's 525 games a month. Let's say there's an average of 30 days. Like that means he's averaged like 17 Deadlock games a day. Like he's averaged 17 Deadlock games a day, and like the average Deadlock game is like maybe 30 minutes, right? And then that doesn't, so like 17 times 30, like
it does feel like Hayes might be more favored going into the
you're
game.
sorry.
When you get more flex slots out, I think Hayes should be in an advantage.
Yeah, I mean that's averaging like 9 hours of Deadlock a day, right? Like most people can't do that.
There's still that, sort of singularity into Wraithelt that you have to be.
That's literally insane. I mean, I'm able to queue like recently. I've been playing Deadlock like 6 or 7 hours a day, but not like 9 hours a day. He's been playing Deadlock like 9 to 10 hours a day every day for the past 4 months. When you math it out, it sounds way more unhinged. No, it's incredibly unhinged. Yeah, it is. Is Nico score accurate? No, it's not. It's not. Nico score is not a good metric, guys. It's funny. It's funny, and honestly, like anyone who has a high Nico score is a good player, but it's not accurate at all. How long do you think it will take until there are one tricks that are just miles better than others on certain characters? There's already a bunch of one tricks, but I don't. The problem is that like, since there's a bunch of one tricks, there's no one that's miles better than the other one tricks. You know what I mean? Because then there's the other one tricks. For example, take a look at Yamato, right? There's a bunch of Yamato one tricks. Is there one Yamato one trick that's just miles better than all the other Yamato players? Like no. Massive fight for Mato and Krill. Yeah, I was like talking about this, but like, yeah, this is a huge fight. They should be able to get free mid boss here. Big deal. You gonna cover Boom Tourney? When is that? Is it worth leaving a dual lane to break boxes? Yes, Fred. He's very good, but is he miles better than the other Yamato players? I don't know. Is it worth leaving a dual lane to break boxes, earns around the map? If there is creeps to kill, no. If there are no creeps to kill, then yes. All good players have high Nico scores, but not all high Nico scores are good players. No, I would say all high Nico scores players are good players. Okay, so everyone that has a high Nico score is a good player. There are some good players that don't have high Nico score. It is also true that the Nico score order is not accurate. For example, Seagull has a very high Nico score, higher than Hydration, for example, or than me, but I would not say that Seagull's a better player than me or Hydration, you know? So the ordering in the Nico score, like the top 100 is just not that accurate.
Yeah, great play coming out.
If Fredo's here. Nico score gives you an idea of the average skill range of matches you play. Doesn't say much about you individually. Yeah, I mean, if you're a solo queue only, it helps you though, because if you're solo queue only, then theoretically the matches that you get in are like the quote-unquote average bracket, right? But since there's a bunch of people that party and their Nico score is messed up, overall Nico score becomes messed up as a whole.
Yamato and Ivy still will be holding on to their rejuvenators, which is at least good for them. But that timer is going to.
I think you need a way bigger hero opponent and an unpopular niche / character for one trick to particularly stand out. Yeah, I agree. Like for example, in Dota, right? You've got like Meepo, right? If people play Meepo and they're a Meepo one trick, then they really stand out because not a lot of people play Meepo, right? In this game, there's no character that's like that yet. I would say McGinnis was probably the character that was the most like that at a high level because nobody played McGinnis except like Naked. Does Nico score take into account hero MMR?
as well, even if you're going.
Because isn't the game hero-based MMR? There is hero-based MMR, yes. It's very slight, though. Nico score just takes into account the average Nico score of the game itself. So it doesn't matter what hero you're playing.
Given more of a, hey, just keep the Wraith alive somehow situation, but maybe
Of course.
that's just not feasible. Like I said, I don't know that much about Ivy and how the hero operates.
It's still a very even game. Like, despite them getting mid-boss, like, Deadlock Deep State is still completely even in souls. They're actually slightly ahead, in fact.
Come out from Deadlock Deep State. Look at where they are in the souls department now. Up by about 7,000. They've kind of jumped back into a bit of the slight lead here. Although when you're getting into the hundreds of thousands,
The Moan Krill's got a lot of resist. He's got a lot of resist.
Here from either side, but it looks like for Mahjong and Krill, they want to start to try and take down the Walker. They are setting up.
Oh, black hole. Oh, instantly interrupted. Instantly interrupted. And, oh, he's been cubed. Okay, this was excellent ability usage, though, to be honest. Oh, another black hole. Refresher. Second black hole. And he's dead. And he's dead.
Although still going down.
The Dynamo looked extremely isolated from his team there, unfortunately. This looks like a terrible fight for Mahjong and Krill. Does Leffa have Colossus on Wraith? It looked like he has Colossus. He's so big.
Now things falling apart here for Mahjong and Krill as it's Wraith, the carry, eliminated.
Damn. That was really well played by Deadlock Deep State, I'm not gonna lie. That was really well played by them. Like, that was like really good ability usage. Like, they canceled the black hole immediately. Even the people that got caught in the black hole, like, the positioning wasn't good. Like, that was a really well played fight.
The most impactful walls.
Nico score is basically an abstraction of your MMR. Exactly. Like, it gives you an idea. Like, it's not completely wrong, but it's definitely like, you know, anyone who puts like top 1 Nico player or whatever, like, if they're not putting that ironically, then they're just like trolling.
Perfect counterplay. The McGinnis doesn't even have resources.
Is 1700 track lock high, or does it not matter at all? 1700 is pretty high. Like, 1700, you're what? You're in the top like 2%, top 1% or something? It does matter a little bit. Like I said, it's not completely inaccurate. Are people running Spirit Ivy now? Yeah, they are.
2-0 on the series.
Yeah, this looks like Deadlock Deep State is going to clean this up, but I'm not sure.
Patron put down to its weakened state, but respawns are starting to come through. But without
We've got the Leech Colossus haze here. Oh, Leffa's just dead. Yeah, it's actually GG, I think. Oh, this is a terrible haze ult, though. Oh, but wait, he's actually just going for the base, though. It's not ideal.
Starting to farm up on that one. Abram's gone, and it's seemingly like it's possibly the end here for Mahjong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're actually defending. They're actually defending. It's not over. They're defending.
The fight maybe
The casters are like, it's looking like it's the end. I'm like, I don't know about that.
It's Viscous going straight in for the lash. Wants to try and find that kill. Wants to maybe try and continue.
A lot of return fires we're seeing, guys. A lot of return fires.
Will be a lash at least going down.
But it looks like most people are going return fire later into the game, funnily enough. 915 is top 1%? Really? 1700 is like top 500? Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Right? I mean, I don't know if Leffa's out of position, or I don't know if
Number 1 build, top build world galaxy. How do you see Mo and Krill win this if they don't snowball? How do you see Mo and Krill win this if they don't snowball? Mo and Krill doesn't need to snowball. Mo and Krill's always useful. All you need is just one good grab and you're always useful.
Like a leap forward, quantum entanglement out for Leffa in a situation like that. He's just not getting damage out. And
yeah.
Sure, you get 4 kills there nonetheless, but when you don't have your major pushing power in the form of
yeah, the wall didn't change that much, I don't think. Do you ever think we'll see a return fire item like for spirit damage? Return fire does already return spirit damage. It just returns 30% instead of 60%. So it actually does work for spirit damage too.
We are going to see troubles for
Nico score silly. You went from 450 to 190 just because you started playing with friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, don't take Nico score seriously. Like, it's not a real metric. What does snowball mean? Snowball usually means that you get an early lead and you keep it going. So meaning you play really well in the lane, you get a lead in your lane, and then you kind of like do the snowball effect, right? So you start with a small lead, and then just like a snowball, as like your lead grows, the snowball grows type of metaphor. How does death timer work? Is it level or time? As far as I'm aware, I think that it's time based, but I think it's a mix of both. I think it's a mix of time and souls. But I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. You want Lincoln Sphere? Same. 915, 1223 is professor rank, which is 99 to 99.7. I see.
lane state right now is pretty.
I see. There's only 476 players. Okay, right.
You can see pretty much every lane is being pushed in.
Generally speaking, are there any sort of items you highly expect to be added?
The fight's going out towards Yamato. They want to take him down before the fight even begins, and Hawk's gonna get.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. Not necessarily, no.
There's nowhere to go, but turns out that Mo and Krill is the one who's going down instead. Rescue beam from the Kelvin will keep him away.
Okay, Kelvin ult.
That's why Yamato just can't get anything done.
Okay, surely the Slash is dead, right? Okay, nice. Slash is dead, yeah.
Oh my!
But Lash has Soul Rebirth, though. Lash has Soul Rebirth. Now he's going in for the ult. Big ult.
Here he comes! The death slam into the ground! Yamato, though, will try and...
Okay, Ido with the first kill. This looks... Actually, this could go either way. Both teams are really low right here. We'll have to see who cleans up the kills. Oh! Oh my god, Quig. The GOAT. The McGinnis GOAT. Oh. F? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is chat saying F?
They are trying to do as much as possibly can. Going well for them.
Damn.
This could be problems here for Mahjong and Krill. Ivy getting pushed in by Lash, who's got plenty of HP to work with. The melee trying to
Damn.
get through. The
This looks like a cleanup here.
at least a kill. Yamato fighting.
Yeah, Hawk is dead for sure here, I'm pretty sure. Unless... Wait, actually, maybe not.
How will she stay alive? How will she survive the fight? She's doing well for now.
She's dead as fuck, isn't she?
Last? Will it be able to maintain? That's the real question here.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. It looks like she's getting
That was a tough kill, but they got him.
Lash and McGinnis have just turned that fight around entirely.
Mahjong and Crow more like Mahjong and Refresher. Three of them have Refresher, true. Deathy, did they have to restart the game? No. They didn't. Everything's good. PowerPoint Deadlock Edition, true. Bullet Velocity items surprised me, so did Magic Carpet. Yeah, Bullet Velocity I think was like a cool addition, but because it allows you to like kind of like counter some of your hero's weaknesses or whatever. I liked it. How come NA has a higher player base than the U, but the score?
Then their zip lines are pretty close by. They can still try for this.
That was a question.
Now with this, they're going for it. Look at it, Viscous hot on the heels. They're going to start to push forward. Mo and Krill is already here, though. The mid-boss hasn't gone down yet, and Abrams has got an ultimate just about ready to go, and the longer that this takes, the more...
How come NA has a higher player base than EU, but the scores are lower? Are NA players on average worse than EU?
It's going to be one for sure. Lash gonna get
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Jumping in. There's the lift.
Did you guys play your matches? Yeah, we played our matches. We won our first lower bracket match. We lost our second lower bracket match. We're out. Okay. Mahjong and Krill pick up the rejuve, but I think they're just losing the entire fight here, so...
Incinerated in the crucible that is the mid-boss pit.
That's the problem of having such a take on the mid boss.
Okay, good rescue beam. Damn. Okay, they got the mid boss, but they lost everyone, so that's still good overall for Deadlock Deep State. Yeah, I'd like... You missed a bit. What happened after they got mid boss? They tried to go for the end, and it didn't quite work. How do you see the Mo and Krill? Oh, Mahjong and Krill win this. I thought you were saying Mo and Krill. If they don't snowball. I mean, here right now it's still pretty even. Like, they don't necessarily need a snowball. Like, they have a lot of team fight abilities. A big black hole could do it, but he needs unstoppable. I don't know if he has unstoppable yet. Without unstoppable, he's never going to get a good black hole this game. The NA brackets have a slightly lower range than EU. Interesting.
They're deep in the feces at the moment, unfortunately, because they're down by a considerable margin.
Yeah, I'd like to see more components. Can you explain when and which active items to get? Active items are usually about what there is in the game rather than... So, obviously there's the defensive active items, right? For example, on Deadlock Deep State, you're seeing there's two rescue beams and 2 health novas. Yo, thanks for the sub, Rocket Kitty. So Rescue Beam is just like an insane item overall, right? Especially in organized play. In pubs, it's significantly worse, but in organized play, Rescue Beam is just crazy. And Health Nova is also just like a lot of healing. So that's why they got those items. As far as other items, for example, there was a Curse on the Kelvin. Curse is usually about what's on the enemy team. So you look on the enemy team and you're like, okay, there's a Yamato and there's a Dynamo with Black Hole. So Curse becomes very useful to counter those specific heroes.
tail is holding
The 2 flex slot missing hurt Mahjong and Krill. Yeah, for sure.
He's got his own soundtrack.
Being down 2 flex slots is definitely rough this late into the game. It's a 40-minute game here. I think this is the longest game we've seen all tournament, by the way.
I got a great team. They're defending me till the end of the earth. And when you look, oh my god, just take a look at Deadlock Deep State and so many Soul Rebirth.
Yeah, they all have Soul Rebirth right now. It's gonna be tough.
As a courtesy of having these extra flex slots, right? You've got now. Remember the other point, which makes the souls less important, is
Sorry about that, chat. I need some coffee or something. I'm a little tired.
Right?
Damn.
That's huge.
Yeah, this is a very, very close game. It's probably the closest game we've seen all tournament.
Abilities at this point, right across the board, everyone's sort of maxing out AP points, sure.
But yeah, usually active items are more about countering enemies than they are about helping your team. There's some defensive active items, you know, like Metal Skin or whatever, but even then, it's always like, look at what the enemy team has, look at what's problematic for you, and then think what active items can help you. So for example, in this game they have Yamato Dynamo, so it's like, okay, well, Curse can stop the black hole, and Curse can also prevent Yamato from ulting, so very good items. I would also think like, okay, you know, the enemy team has Haze, maybe I need Metal Skin, right? So that's another active item that's going to help counter. The enemy team has Pocket, maybe I need Silence Cliff, you know, things like that. Yeah. Barn burner of a game, true. Soul Rebirth, give opponents 2 times soul if you die twice. No, you don't get souls for the first kill.
Room on the pocket as well. This late into the game, it's not the most significant, but it is quite nice. I actually.
Hayes really getting to the point where she's starting to be very scary. Yeah, but at the same time, everybody on the enemy team is also getting to the point where they have like 50% bullet resist, 60% bullet resist, right? So Hayes needs Shred to be effective at this point in the game. I don't know if she has Shred. She doesn't necessarily need Shred herself, but she needs Shred in her team at least, you know.
Yeah, McGinnis found him and made him use his ult to just escape.
Any opinion on Moen Krell? Isn't Rescue Beam too much of a hard counter on his ultimate? Rescue Beam is very good against the Moen Krell ultimate, but I still think he has a lot of value.
They have to survive as long as they can, but the souls just continue to stack up further and further for the Deadlock Deep State.
Is Bebop good in high level play? Yeah, he is. But he's like inconsistent, but he can be very good.
Oh my goodness, look at how
oh damn, they go for the wall.
Continuing to be. His walls have been impeccable so far.
Yeah, those walls have just...
When is it a good time to get Soul Rebirth? It's only a good idea when you're ahead, not necessarily. Soul Rebirth is like... Soul Rebirth... You should get Soul Rebirth when it's late, right? It's more about the time of the game. As you can see, when the game gets like to 35-40 minutes, everyone starts buying Soul Rebirth, whether you're ahead or not. Because you kind of just need it this late into the game, because there's so many... Okay, so DMB just got killed twice. It's very bad, but they're just going for the end. They're just going for the end. Okay, huge black hole. Wait, they're defending. Wait, they're still trying to end, though. They're still trying to end. Oh, they're trying to force it so hard. Wait, are they going to get it? They're not. Wait, they might. Oh my god, they actually got it. They actually got it. I thought they weren't going to get it.
It goes the way of the Deep State, 2-0.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, that takes some balls to make that call. That takes some balls to make that call, because like you wipe there. It's actually GG, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not GG, but it's very close to being GG if you wipe there. Because you all have Soul Rebirth, you're all dead to like 80-85 seconds. Like all of their death timers were above 80 seconds. So you're dead for 1:20 seconds.
It's very nicely done from the Deadlock Deep State guys.
That was almost a throw. Yeah, that was so close.
Had a fantastic showing with those walls. Eldorian as well. Look at the amount of damage he has. 51,000 player damage on him.
Hydration has 90,000 damage. Yo, thanks for the sub, Pele Rojo. I'm sure I butchered that. I'm so sorry. IV did 90,000 damage. Let me screenshot this and send this to my team.
The fuck? 15,000 player damage. Quig, you know, was just doing it all, especially when it came to the walls. Those walls, I think, genuinely changed.
That's a lot of damage. They had so much healing though. On the other side, like with the Kelvin and the McGinnis, like they had over, you know, they had like 90k healing. And 30 assists, yeah. I mean, you just get assists by just fucking nuking everything.
$3,500, and whoever's going up against them, dear God, I request.
What do you think Talon is struggling in these high level games? He has 0. The problem is that he's so squishy early and he's so easy to just like kill, and he provides very little utility early on. The owl is a really good ability, and like he has good nuking potential, but I don't know, it's just kind of awkward.
But I mean that'll be after the host and everything. But I think for Tea Time, you and I.
What even was the build on Ivy? On what hero? Or damage breakdown from Ivy? I guarantee you the damage breakdown is like 85% Kutu bomb. Talon's just a worse Vindicta. Kind of.
Finding us in Twitch chat as we watch all the rest of the Day of Deadlock. Just because we're gone doesn't mean the Deadlock's gone.
Exactly. So I think we'll throw things over to our wonderful host here. Please take it.
Do you think Great Talon needs a mini rework? I think they need to rework his flight. I think his flight fucking sucks.
What a game. Look,
I hate that you're so immobile.
We had kind of
I hate that he's so immobile.
Obviously for Mahjong and Krill, and I think we both kind of thought, okay.
Refresher Kutu ult on Ivy? Yeah. It was a refresher, improved reach, like all that good stuff. Just spirit. Talon has really good burst? Yeah, he does. Has there been much 7 this tourney? There's been very little 7. Very, very little 7. Almost no 7. Is Kutu even deadly or just poke damage? It's not deadly, it's mostly poke. But like, you're getting a lot of it.
On the cast is, look, they baited out the Abrams ult. This is where they go. This is where they look to push to end. And obviously it was a bit of a chaotic one. And you said, look, if they look to push without getting a pick beforehand, it could snowball a little bit out of control. The defense could be strong enough, but just the fight at the end, it was just enough. And a lot of it has to be.
Honestly, like Deadlock Deep State played that really well, despite being overall down in damage, down in kills. Like they were down in almost every category of stats. They just had a shit ton of healing, and they played the macro really well. Do you use double tap to self cast? I do, yes. How frequently Wraith gets picked at pro level? Very frequently. How do you get 90k damage on Ivy with Kutu? What's forcing them to stand in it? You don't need anything to force them. You have rapid recharge, so you have 4 Kutu bombs. You're flying around with your Ivy ultimate, and you're just dropping nukes on them. You're just like, woo! And so, and you have like improved reach and stuff, so your Kutu bombs are like literally like giant bombs. Any specific builds to look at for Spirit Ivy? You can look at the, there's the Catgirl Kutu bomb. Just type Kutu and you'll find like the Catgirl Kutu bomb version, I think.
To deal with, like Lemmings over the cliff, our boys, they just kept throwing bodies. The Deep State, they kept throwing bodies.
You put 0.2 double tap default? I think I have default. Let me check the.
Sealing off any danger as she just ticks down.
0.3. I have 0.3 apparently.
Yeah, look, I'm excited. You know, not only have Deadlock Deep State kind of proven, okay, yeah, in the group stage we lost to you, but we're ready to play today.
So does Mahjong and Krill go to lower bracket now? Is that how? I'm guessing. So we get Mahjong and Krill versus Buff and Doyers in the lower bracket, and then we get the grand finals after.
That is the next game that we're going to be able to witness. But before we talk a little bit about that, why don't we bring up the MVP for this game? Because I think that one, I don't want to say is self-evident. To me, I think it's fairly easy to...
All right, Quig MVP, let's go.
Obviously,
McGinnis, the GOAT. Have you found or made a refined Mirage build? The one I made is pretty different from the top ones I see. Yeah, so I've been working on it. Mine's pretty different from most players too, so you have to understand that. I have a specific Mirage playstyle. A lot of people go gun Mirage. I think it's bait. I'm just saying. But I could be wrong. Maybe you guys can, one sec. Okay. So, let me show you guys my refined. Let me just mute the stream because we're not talking about anything interesting anymore. So my refined Mirage build is this. Okay, so this is like the lane items. Okay, so the idea is like, okay, so let's say you buy all these lane items, right? Okay, so Mystic Burst. I actually had someone reach out to me earlier, another content creator, Duke Sloth, for those that know him, who told me Mystic Burst doesn't proc on Scarabs, which is true. It does not, because it's considered health steal. It's not considered like a burst for some reason. Anyway, so it doesn't proc on the Scarabs, but it does proc on your Tornado, and also it procs on Mystic Shot. So if you have Mystic Shot, well, I mean, It doesn't proc on Mystic Shot if you have no Spirit Power, but if you have some Spirit Power, it procs on it. So anyway, you go Slowing Hex. The reason behind Slowing Hex is just really good item right now. Like, very good at catching people. And, like, you know, Mirage is very good at running people down. So if you catch people and then you just Slowing Hex them, like, it's, you know, it's nice. Mystic Shot is just a ton of damage. As you can see, like, it's just... Every time Mystic Shot procs, like, I'm getting, you know... I'll be getting, like, 87 damage. And with Mystic Burst, I'll be getting 120. And this is without Ammo Scavenger stacks. Then Return Fire. I think Return Fire is just very strong right now. It gives you Spirit Power and it gives you health, both of which Mirage likes. But it also gives you, like, conditional bullet resist as you pop it, right? So it just makes you very tanky. And Mirage, like, goes in there with this Tornado, so I think you kind of need some tank. And basically the idea is just to get really tanky. So with my first flex slot, usually I'll get Fortitude. And then after Fortitude, I'll usually sell monster rounds. And then I'll get Slowing Bullets. And then I'll go Spirit Armor if I have another flex slot. Sometimes, you know, if I need to sell an item for it, I will, depending. And then I think Point Blank, Pristine Emblem. I'm not sure on Point Blank. Instead of Point Blank, it might be Headhunter, because you already go Headshot Booster. So it might be Headhunter, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think it's... I went Point Blank a couple times. I think it's fine, but I think Headhunter is probably better in this situation. So you probably go this. And then after that, you get Echo Shard. So once you have these items, you get Echo Shard. So you get your Echo Shard. And then you just kind of tornado people. Yeah. Slowing Hex seems too good. Yeah, Slowing Hex is very good. Isn't Slowing Bullets overkill with his passive? His passive slows for a very small amount of time. Yeah, apply like 80% slow for 0.5 seconds. It's very small. I think I found that stacking slows is really good on this hero. Because what this hero wants is he wants like a very long, like prolonged fight, right? At the end of the day, you just want to apply some debuffs, like maybe get a Tornado, maybe like Refresher, sorry, Echo Shard, Tornado them, and then you keep chasing them until you have max stacks. It's kind of the idea. For Headhunter, Point Blank, Pristine, depending on the game. Yeah, for sure. Is building for nukes with the 3 Bay? I don't think it's necessarily Bay. I think it's a different playstyle. What I found in my games is that it can be pretty hard to build up a lot of stacks of 3. Like, I found that in most fights, like, I don't really get past 4x. Sometimes I'll get to 8x, but, like, if you max the 3, you go to, like, 12x, like, that takes a long time. Think about it. Like, 12x takes, like, what is it? Cooldown between multipliers 2 seconds. So 2 seconds and you're at 2x. Wait, so let's see. Let's do it. So I'm gonna shoot 405. I'm just gonna keep shooting this guy. I started at 405. Let's see how long it takes me to reach 12x. That's because I had to reload, to be fair, but so it took me almost like 11-12 seconds to reach that. Like, when that's time that I was constantly attacking him, right? And most fights you're not gonna be able to get that. So you have to be on someone consistently for, let's say, like 10 to 15 seconds. Like, that's a pretty long time. I saw people building during duration extender. Yeah, I have duration extender here. It is for Tornado, yeah. Yeah, 3 bucks because I leveled it. You're right. Slowing Bullets, Ricochet, Improve Burst is kind of interesting. Yeah. Well. Oh, it's Grego. Can Improve Burst multiple people at the same time? Yeah, it can. So Improve Burst, fun fact, guys. Improve Burst is, I mean, we can test it, but I'm positive that it can. Here, we'll just test it by applying it on these 2 dummies. I mean, that should be enough. 527. Yeah, I mean, that looked like it did it on both, but I'll try it again. But Improved Burst is a, it's a per hero cooldown or whatever. So what I mean by that is Improved Burst is not like, it doesn't have an internal cooldown on you. but it has an internal cooldown per character. So if I proc Improve Burst, if one of my allies also has Improve Burst and they activate it, or they use an ability that procs it, it doesn't actually proc. So it has like a cooldown. So if I use this and Improves Burst, this person can't be Improve Bursted again for 6 seconds. It works. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to keep working. It's not a patch. Like, it is intended for Improve Burst. But I think Ricochet, like, I think what you mentioned, Grego, is like works if you get to like 35 minutes in the game. I think if you get to like 35 minutes in the game, then you probably want to have Ricochet on this character. But I feel like in terms of timings, the timings feel kind of awkward because, like, when do you buy Ricochet, right? Like, you fit Ricochet, like, you could not buy Echo Shard and you could go Ricochet instead, but I feel like you'll be significantly less useful in fights without Echo Shard versus like just having Ricochet, because in a lot of fights, unless you have some sort of like setup, but in a lot of fights you're gonna be hitting maybe 2 people with the Ricochet. But then again, I need to test it out more, so I'm not necessarily saying it's completely bad, but I think Ricochet is a little bit bait early on. I think it's going to be really good if you're like 30-35 minutes into a game, but early, you know, you probably don't want to rush at Ricochet. It's probably like a second or third tier 4 item. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't seem great to rush. Yeah, I don't think so either. Blink feels so nice on him. You mean Warpstone? Yeah, Warpstone's probably pretty good on him too. I haven't played around with Warpstone too much because I feel like since I have Echo Shard Tornado, I already have a ton of, like, I love the Echo Shard Tornado, so I already have so much mobility, right? With 2 tornadoes, so I haven't felt like I needed Warpstone, but it's probably pretty good. I mean, Warpstone's good on everyone. His farm just isn't good enough for Ricochet to save it. Yeah, Ricochet is not a farming item on this hero because, like, this hero just doesn't farm very well. That's one of this hero's biggest weaknesses, is like you don't jungle very well, and that's why I get monster rounds early. Partly, I also got monster rounds for the resist that it gives you. Also, by the way, the stream still isn't live, so we still, you know, as soon as the game is live, I'll put it back. What should we do until the game happens, chat? Should we do a tier list from the tournament so far? What's your pocket build playstyle? My pocket build is like pretty standard. Let me open it up. I don't like to talk about the past. I'm ready to. Yeah, let me just switch something here. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really go Headhunter anymore. Actually, no, I do now because it's Headshot Booster. Okay, so like basically improve burst, Warpstone. So this is usually kind of what I'll do for the most part. And then this is like flexible. So this is kind of like the build that I go in pocket. Yeah. My last build is up to date. Yeah, let me make sure, but I think so. Yeah, so I put Cold Front. Now I use Cold Front and Slowing Hex on Lash. Other than that, though, Warpstone might be higher prio now, so I might put Warpstone like here, and then Improve Burst after. I think Warpstone is higher prio. Warpstone might actually be higher prio than Superior Stam now. The reason for that is because Warpstone, with the new change, if you guys haven't seen, like, you can, like... Whoops, I don't have Warpstone. Whoops.
I'll throw in a free keychain.
With the new change, you can, like, Warpstone like this. So you don't, like, Superior Stamina is not as needed early on because now you can just, like... You know, you go super high. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What changed? Warpstone now maintains momentum. So before, you would Warpstone, you wouldn't maintain momentum. Did the McGinnis team win? Yeah, they won. McGinnis team won. Should Slowing Hex disable the teleporting cloak? It does. It doesn't disable the... You can still send the Pocket teleporting cloak, but you can't teleport to it. Pocket can't teleport to it. But yeah, the Warpstone changes, like, Warpstone maintains momentum now. So, yeah. It's very good. So you use your 2 to get the momentum, and then you just You blink and then you go so far. Like, you actually go so far now. Also, I think... Is Reach back in the build? I'm trying to think. Because, like, let's say that I buy all these items. Like, what's my flex slot situation looking like?
I won't lie. Look who's ready for it. I see someone appreciates. Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride. Here's your chance to shape your deck. A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Reach is better on Lash now is the annoying part. It's better. For a while, I feel like Reach hasn't been that good, but I think it's better now.
You're not gonna regret that.
They buffed it again, and they made it bullet resist instead of spirit resist, and Lash needs bullet resist more than he needs spirit resist. He has 15 spirit resist by default.
Alright, I'm done playing with you.
Could this be a Lash patch? It might be. Mystic Reach seems pretty nice. Improved Reach is still kind of expensive. Do slow stack in Deadlock? Yeah, they do, but they stack multiplicatively. It's not just higher values applied, but they don't stack like additively. So if you have 35% and a 40% slow, then you might have like, you know, you might have a total of like 60%, not 75, if that makes sense.
Ready to get stronger?
Reach feels super good in general, this patch. Yeah, the bullet resist is nice on it. And the 18%, before it was like 16%, right? And now it's 18%. That's pretty significant. Like, what does that change? Like, the meter, it goes from 18 meters to 21 meters, which is pretty good.
You don't got what it takes.
I don't know, Reach might be back on the menu, but I don't know what you sacrifice. I guess you might get rid of Cold Front, honestly. I might remove Cold Front and just put Reach in there. I'll try it. Wait, why is Improved Burst in here? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I think this might be better. I'm not sure. Also, guys, you know, make sure to, if you guys want to see this build on a website as well, the website's not going to be updated right away, so I'd recommend, you know, checking the in-game build just to make sure you have the right version. But it is on Mobilytics, so if you type !builds, I'll type it for you guys. In fact, I'll even do it for you. You can check out my builds on Mobilytics. It's a website that, you know, if you guys haven't heard of it, there's a compilation of builds from me, like Hydration, Sharky, like other good players in general. So a lot of people always ask me like, hey, you know, where should I go to find build, or do you have any build for this year, etc. So I'd recommend them. They're a good resource. This is a sponsored. They are sponsoring me, right? So I would like to disclose that, but I do actually like. I've had a few companies reach out for different sponsors, and this is the only one that I've taken so far. So the other companies, I pretty much declined all of them because I don't want to take any sponsors that are just like random stuff that I don't actually like believe in. You know what I mean? I think that's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to. I mean, money's nice, right? But at the end of the day, if it's like not a product that I would use myself, and like I would use, you know, I do use Mobilytics just to see what other people are building as well. If it's not a product that I would use myself, I don't think I want to get sponsored by them. GG's Deathy. Hopped off his internet, is dropping soon for maintenance. You'll try to grab scrims tomorrow before you go to bed, if you can keep an eye out. Alright, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out as well. Mobilytics is a good site. Yeah, it is. Agreed. Ido team's doing better than I thought. Yeah, they're doing better than I thought they would too. Are we back on the stream? We're back in 2 minutes, guys, so we got 2 minutes. If you guys got any questions, it's a great time. Is Majestic Leap good on Lash? I think Majestic Leap is fine on Lash, but the only time Majestic Leap is good on Lash is if you're going for the one-shot kills. And I guess now with Majestic Leap and Warpstone, you can go super high, right? Like, I guess now you can do like this for like a 700 damage. That's a ton of damage, actually. Wait, that's actually a ton of damage. I'm not gonna lie. That's 1,000 damage. Maybe it is good. Maybe it is good. Any idea why Sharky doesn't have Berserker in his Abrams build? I don't know. That actually does seem crazy. Surge of Power on 1. Yeah, that's true. I could put Surge of Power on 1. And Reverb? Okay, alright. We're starting to get crazy. Yeah, that's an extra, like, pretty significant. I mean, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Most underrated item, in your opinion? Top solo carry heroes this patch? I think Wraith is gonna be really good. Wraith and Yamato. Yamato, probably. Wraith and Yamato are both gonna be really good to solo carry with this patch.
I'm coming, baby. Let's dance, buddy.
I have a couple videos to make. I've got a couple videos to make, by the way, guys. There should be a couple videos coming out. Maybe one tonight, maybe one tomorrow, maybe one Tuesday or something like that. Basically, I'm gonna my next 3 videos. So I'm gonna make a video on how we almost got disqualified from the tournament. That one's gonna be more just like a funny story. But yeah, we almost got DQ'd. Second video is gonna be about tournament analysis. So looking back on the tournament, you know, what have we learned about the new meta changes? Where does Mirage stand and all of this? You know, where does the items stand? What about the heroes, etc. And then third video is going to be meta report. So overall, what builds are popping off in pubs? What heroes are popping off? What you guys need to be on the lookout for? All that type of stuff. So is improved cooldown good on Lash? Yeah, it is. It is. The problem on Lash is that almost every spirit item is good on him, so you have to make sacrifices. So it really depends on your playstyle. I would say that there's a few ways to play Lash, right? There's the more like utility / team oriented playstyle of Lash, and then there's like the more like I just want to solo carry Lash. What makes Bebop inconsistent in high tier play? Just the hook itself. You know, you need to hit hooks, right? It's kind of like Pudge in Dota. If you watch Dota, if you don't hit hooks, Pudge is useless. If you hit hooks, Pudge can be pretty good. So on Bebop, it's the same. You kind of need like a really good Bebop player who's hitting hooks. Does reach increase AoE of his ult? It does, yeah. Skill-based matchmaking is not perfect at the moment. Why Wraith better solo carry than Infernus? Infernus is very good, but Wraith can actually like set up her own kills better than Infernus can, in my opinion. Infernus is a very good solo carry too, though. Don't get me wrong. The Gun Kelvis and Gun Viscous from the last meta report got nerfed because you could try them. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Did you watch my video as soon as it came out though? Because I feel like if you watched it as soon as it came out, you had a good week. We're a little bit earlier on this meta report though. This meta report, you'll have a week and a half before the next patch, right? So you'll have a week and a half to play whatever's broken. Can you show how to use Lash ult? Yeah. So a lot of people, okay, so I'll show how not to use Lash ult. So I see a lot of Lash players, what they'll do is, I'm just gonna max my abilities. Let me just max them. A lot of Lash players, what I see they'll do is they'll go here and then they'll do Lash ult like this, right? This is the wrong way to use. I mean, sometimes you need to use it like this, right? But this is not the optimal way to use it. You should only use it like this if you have no other choice. The optimal way to use Lash ult, in my opinion, is to get really high above them. So there's a couple ways to do this. I'll show the Warpstone method and I'll show the Superior Stamina method. So the Warpstone method is you do this, you Warpstone straight up, and then you ult like this. As you can see, it's much harder for them to run away because your ult's radius is much easier to use from up high. Let me just put him back down there. Get back down there. The Superior Stamina method looks more like you jump, and then you do this, and then you jump twice, and then you do this. Kind of like this. They almost DQ'd for the Mirage urn. Yeah, at first that's kind of what they were saying. Some people were saying it was this DQ. I'm not gonna lie, I think the term DQ is like a little bit clickbait. I am gonna use it in the video because I think it's funny clickbait, and I don't think it's like that far from the truth. But yeah, I think worst case is we were gonna get an insta loss. But some people were talking about disqualification. Are there heroes that teach better fundamentals than the rest? I feel like heroes like Bebop completely ignore some of dental fundamentals. You are correct. I think heroes that don't have cheese will tend to teach fundamentals a little bit better. For example, well, Lady Guys, I guess you could say her swap has cheese, but Lady Guys will teach you positioning because she's extremely immobile, right? Abrams is a pretty basic hero. A hero like Seven also, it doesn't have cheese. It'll teach you like the good farming fundamentals and things like that. Warden as well, I think. Wraith is a good fundamental hero. Things like that. Deathy, did they nerf Soul from boxes today or recently? Not as far as I know, no. Didn't you guys lose the game when you did the urn teleport with Mirage? We did lose the game, yes. People are still talking about it. I don't know if people are still talking about it. It was kind of like a one and done. Have the devs said Mirage Urn with ult is not intended? They have not said that, no. Here's the thing. I personally think that Mirage ult with Urn is intended. I actually personally think it's intended, and the reason why I think it's intended is because you can do the same thing on every other hero. Like, you can IV ult with the Urn. So why is Mirage different? You know what I mean? Like, of course, Mirage ult does allow you to teleport the Urn instantly. That's the difference to IV ult, like, you can fly around with the Urn, and so it's not, like, instant. I do think that it's insanely strong with Mirage ult, right? But you're still using, like, 120-second cooldown to capture the Urn, and it's not like there's no counterplay. Like, if they have a Mirage, it just means, like, oh, you have to be really wary of that, right? You need a target, true. Thanks for answering. Of course, man. You either ban all or none, yeah. But there is way more counterplay to fly. I do agree. Like, there is way more counterplay to fly. There is less counterplay to Mirage, but it's not like there's no counterplay, right? It's not like it's a bug that just like, oh, they win the game. You know what I mean? Like, there is counterplay to it. So it's our mistake for using it. The other thing that you guys have to understand also is that it's not like in the rule set. In the rule set, it's written that you can't like bug abuse, okay? In my opinion, the Mirage thing is not a bug because you can do the same exact interaction with a bunch of other heroes and items. You can channel Magic Carpet while on the Urn and do the same thing. So I didn't think I was bug abusing, so I thought I was within the rule set. However, specifically, there was a channel on the Discord called FAQ. And in the FAQ channel, Catgirl, another team captain, asked is Mirage TP allowed with Urn? And the tournament organizer said no. However, the tournament organizer did not tag anyone, did not at captains, did not at everyone. And so I never saw that message because I was busy streaming it. And to be honest, Discord was the last thing I was looking at, you know? So I only looked at messages when I got like an at or a notification. So there was no notification telling me that it was illegal. So that's in my defense. It's still our mistake, but I just wanted to give a little bit. I'll talk about it in the video a little bit more too. You have to start the channel before you pick it up. You can start the channel in the first like second that you're picking it up, or like not second, but in the first like 300 milliseconds. The fact that it's instant is the problem. Yeah, I mean for sure. I don't think it's balanced, but I don't think it's a bug either. In Dota, people used Ursa to solo Roche. Yeah. Cold Front or Mystic Reach on Lash? Honestly, I'm not sure myself, but I just updated my build to put Mystic Reach instead of Cold Front, and I'm putting Slowing Hex instead of Cold Front as well. But I honestly, I'm not sure. I'm gonna play around with this and see how this feels. Just make it give you less souls for teleporting it. I don't really think that's a great change because it's like, oh, just because you picked Mirage, you get less souls with Urn. Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great way to balance it. For me, it's like, okay, if they don't want that to be intended, then make it so you can't channel anything at all while you have the Urn. Because what's making it broken is that as you're standing on the Urn, so let's imagine this is the Urn. If I start standing on the Urn, I can start channeling something in the first 300 milliseconds. Make it so as soon as you step on the Urn, you're silenced. If they do that, then Mirage will be fixed, and all the other ones will also be fixed. For me, they just have to take a stance on it. Can you get away with Outreach? Yeah. You can. You can get away with Outreach. I've been playing Lash with Outreach for the past 2 months. You can absolutely get away with it, but now they keep buffing it, and now Reach, I think, is really good, maybe. Oh, sorry. The game is back. I'm going back to it. We're back.
So, I mean, you've got a lot.
Okay, having all this info, this seems like just a mistake on the TOs. If you're going to have a ruling on a specific skill like that, you have to ping the team captains. Yeah, I agree. And that's why they didn't give us a punishment, really. They said you lose the next coin flip. That was the only punishment that they gave us. So they didn't give us like a strong punishment or anything like that. Remembering Dendy Fountain Hook and then load of complaints after an hour's that was patched. Yeah. What's your experience with League of Legends? If any favorite champs? I've played maybe 100 hours of League of Legends. My favorite champ was Morgana. I don't know. I liked shooting them with my little thing, my little root. I don't love League of Legends though. We barely got punished, Andrew, so it's all good. Have you played HOTS? Yeah, I played HOTS a little bit. That game was just like, that game was fun, but it was a terrible game, I feel. You know what I mean? Your punishment was to have your normal coin flip experience? Yeah, it wasn't really a punishment because I always lose coin flip anyway. Morgana took over as a jungler recently? Interesting.
haven't been able to see as much of their gameplay.
The root is funny. Is there any Asia tourneys? Not at the moment. The Asia scene in this game is still very, very new, so... You have hundreds of hours on HOTS, ARAM, and 0 games played on regular. What about Dotes? Yeah. Dota has been my main game for the past 3 years before this. In Dota, I played offlane, and I peaked at 6.5k. I played offlane position. I played pretty much every role except mid. At least at Immortal level.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
Does your wife game? Yeah, she does. She does game. She plays like chill games, like Stardew Valley, stuff like that. Did they ban Haze because of Zergy? Potentially. You don't find Dota fun, but you think Deadlock's great? That's awesome then. I think a lot of people that don't enjoy traditional MOBAs have been enjoying Deadlock, which I think is what MOBAs need to push the genre further. Plus 3 is fun. Yeah, I love plus 3. How high is her Nico score? My wife's Nico score is 0. My wife's not a competitive gamer. Do you guys play co-op games and stuff? You're hoping to find someone who enjoys that kind of stuff with my next partner? Yeah, we've played some co-op games in the past, but she doesn't really enjoy the same games as me most of the time. But like we've played like Stardew Valley and stuff. Honestly, with Deadlock, I haven't had time to play. Oh yeah, we played Baldur's Gate too. She just said we played Baldur's Gate. LOL and Dota 1 hour games so slow, not fun. Dota is like longer than Deadlock. I don't think League is longer than Deadlock though. What do you do for work? This now. This is my work now. By the way, guys, if you have any, Twitch Primes, or if you're watching on YouTube, if you want to just drop a like or whatever, any way to support, share the stream, anything, it's all appreciated. Like a few weeks ago, I made the decision to quit my job and try to pursue this and see if it works out. It's a big risk that I'm taking, and if it doesn't work out, I'm fully, I'm financially stable. It's all good, but any support's appreciated. So yeah, I am pursuing this as a full-time thing at the moment. You gotta set up YouTube memberships? I do, they're set up. Maybe I need more though. I only have 2 tiers. I only have the small YouTube membership, but yo, thanks for the Prime, Maurice, much appreciated. What did you do before this? I was a consultant.
When it comes to Piggy, has been an excellent support in time.
Thanks, Dagger.
Recently, when we do see things like diving, of course, as well alongside that of the apologies, one other there with the dynamite.
Yeah, during the day, Matt, I'm usually working on videos and things like that, or like spending time, or like doing other things. Yeah. Yo, thanks, guys. Thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Aren't you still a consultant? I guess so. I'm a Deadlock consultant now. It doesn't show the ability to sign up. Oh, it should. Oh, it does. Okay. Good luck with that. Thank you. You didn't quit. Damn. Damn, guys. That's a lot of primes. I really appreciate it, That's a lot of primes. Go. We got a little hype train going. Alright, I'm going to focus a little bit on this match to give you guys good content as a reward. But this match, I'm pretty excited for. I got to work on getting emotes and stuff. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have any prediction in this game? I think Buff and Drawers are the favorites. Although, I don't know, actually. I was going to say, I feel like Buff and Drawers are the favorites, but Mahjong and Krill's, like, did win the last one, kind of. Although, I will say it was kind of bullshit, the coin flip thing. Technically, I would say that Buff and Drawers were the favorites to win the last one. Damn, thanks for the support, Andrew. Much appreciated. Holy shit. You guys are being so nice. Which build should you use for Ivy and solo queue? There's a couple Catgirl builds. I would recommend trying the different Catgirl builds and seeing which one you like. Catgirl's like the ultimate Ivy spammer, so she's tested out all the builds pretty much. Do you think Valve will enforce roles in the future? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Oh my god. How does this hype train thing work? We've got a bit of a hype train going right now. Does that give anything? Echo Shard the new wave for Ivy? I think Refresher's the new wave for Ivy, not Echo Shard, no? Is consultant worth it? You're a new grad that doesn't know what to do with your life. Yeah, so being a consultant, it really depends on the firm that you work for. I would say one thing about being a consultant is that with most consulting firms, you're not going to have a great work-life balance, meaning you're probably going to work a lot of hours and it's going to be like pretty high-stress work. You're going to get like good pay most of the time. Like it does pay well, generally speaking. depending. But yeah, it really depends what your priorities are. At the end of the day, one thing with consulting too is that a lot of the time you'll have like some short-term things and you won't get to see like the end result, so that can be frustrating. That was one of my biggest frustrations with consulting, is like, you know, you'll work with a client for maybe 2 months, 3 months, but then whatever project you were on isn't finished, and your role as the consultant might be done. And then you don't really get to see it to fruition. So yeah, I was in like digital transformation industry, so like automations, ERPs, CRMs, like stuff like that.
Can continue to punish, but the sole discrepancy, given the kill, but also the denies here, is we've got.
But yeah, I can share that. I don't have any like NDAs or anything like that.
That's gonna stop the escape, but through the veil,
You're a solutions engineer, nice.
Survives for now and is able to avoid.
You're a game designer. Let's go. What's your profile picture on Twitch? That was just art of me when I had long hair. That was art that I got made by like a viewer like years ago. I probably need to update it. I'd be one of your clients. Nice. How old are you? I'm 26. I turned 26 this year. Thanks for the Prime Steel. So far, Buff Enjoyer's down 3k in the laning stage here. This Pocket is not having a lane. Who is he laning against? Infernus? Yeah, oh wait, actually wait, Infernus is not having a lane either. Why are they so far behind?
This is a big issue with the Warden that we've seen recently with
I trolled, by the way. The Pocket's fine.
And even with the additional range it has gained in the recent patch, it still can be a major issue. Combine it, of course, when we talk about with the cube, and it's practically.
I don't know why Nightbot tagged the term "kill a creep." Sorry, Bleh, about your message. Nightbot was like, "Do you want to allow kill a creep as a message?" Oh, Dimov, come on, get him! Oh, he actually got him. Let's go. Damn, Dimov diffing Lefa in the Infernus Pocket matchup. Yo, thanks for the support, CSR. Much appreciated. Infernus is your least favorite lane when you're Pocket. And yeah, Dimov just killed Infernus. About lessening creeps. After you kill our creep, do you position your crosshair elsewhere besides the head of the creep? Yeah, I usually position it like slightly above, but you have to be ready to flick because the souls can actually spawn below and it can spawn above. It could go to the right, so you have to be ready to flick. So there's no. Dimov got him twice, really. Damn, that's impressive.
Three players here for Buff Enjoyers make good on their word that they would find kills, and they do it once more.
All right. Guilfoyle. Do people say you look like him? I haven't had that before. First time. Every time I see Dimov, I'm just so impressed. Yeah, he's really good. I've played against him a few times. Very good player. Dude, if I was working with ERP CRM every day, I would 100% check out and play Stream Deadlock for a living. You work in Insider, and back in the day, ERP was a pain. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've always wanted to do stuff with gaming. And, like, not to give you guys a whole backstory on me or whatever, but when I was 19, I tried going pro in Overwatch, and I was, you know, I was really good. Like, I was, like, you know, top 60 NA or whatever in the leaderboards. And I was on a team and everything, but we weren't having good results, and eventually I just had to make the decision, like, hey, you know, do I keep pursuing this or do I go to university? Because I was, like, working part-time and, like, trying to see if I could make esports a thing. And then it just, like, just didn't work out, and I had to go to university, and then I thought, like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm probably never going to make, like, a living with video games, but, you know, that boat has sailed. But sometimes life hits you in unexpected ways. Damn, Dimov really is just shitting on Lefa, I'm not going to lie. Now I'm 26, yeah. What season was this? This was, like, season... I was really active in Overwatch from, like, season 2 to, like, season 5. Overwatch 1. Who was your favorite companion in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. That's a good question. By companion, do you mean like the party members? Probably Karlach. No, my wife loves Karlach too. Who did you play in Overwatch? I was a flex DPS, so I played Pharah, Genji, Junkrat, Doomfist, things like that. Yeah. You work in automation using Excel, BI, VBA, Python. You would much rather be playing Deadlock. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, basically recently, I like with the Deadlock opportunity in my YouTube channel doing well, I was like, man, you know, I would be crazy not to follow up on this opportunity. And like, if it doesn't work out in like 6 months or a year and I'm not making enough money, honestly, I don't want to make a lot of money. I just want to make enough money to like put food on the table and pay rent. I mean, I don't have rent. I have a mortgage. Put food on the table and, you know, pay my mortgage and like be able to like, you know, save up a little bit for retirement and things like that. Like I don't spend. I don't know. I don't have a lot of needs.
Looking to make a play. Dimov now going to find himself at a disadvantage. Flying cloak though.
Yeah.
Help.
Exactly.
Sneak away. No, doesn't actually get to the
New minor patch just dropped, right? Really?
So much
Let me see.
invested, but a kill has been found. That's the concussive combustion.
Oh yeah, true.
Drop used there, Mikhail's.
Wait, okay.
Something up on the way.
We're gonna take a very small break from this just to check out the patch. Outer ziplines, hero speed increased by 20%. Okay, so solo lanes are gonna be a little bit less punishing. Initial respawn timer reduced. Really? Okay, so lanes are less punishing in general. Earn now drops when teleporting with Mirage's Traveler. Oh, well, it's unintended. Fixed Wraith cards, Shiv Rage, and Lifesteal. Okay. Alright. Shop bug, time, fix the login. Well, it doesn't say that it was a bug, though. Here's the thing, it doesn't say it was a bug, right? Because it says Earn now drops when teleporting with Mirage's Traveler. It doesn't say fixed Earn not dropping, right? They changed the interaction, which is fine. I still don't think it was a bug. It was just an oversight more than anything. Yeah. It wasn't. They didn't want it to do that. It was unintended for sure. Ivy can still do it. Yeah. I'm still a cheater. Yep. That's me. What should be the title of that video, by the way? Should it be Valve patched me out, or should it be I was almost disqualified from a deadlock tournament? I'm taking video title ideas for that video that I'm gonna make about the Mirage TP. Oh, Listic with the parry? Is he alive? There's no way he's alive here, right? He's dead. Okay. Okay, Dimov was shitting on Lefa, but now Dimov is kind of behind. I'm not really like, I kind of want to see the Dimov POV because I don't understand. I feel like he killed Lefa like 3 times, but he only has 6k net worth. I was caught cheating in a tournament. It's confirmed. I'm a cheater. Copium by Deathy Live. True. It's probably an oversight. Yeah, it's definitely an oversight. Don't go too clickbait with it. I got live vaxxed in attorney. Okay. I think we're going a little intense now. Mahjong and Krill is up 11k, 12k at 10 minutes. This is looking rough for buff enjoyers at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Mahjong and Krill is out for blood right now. They lost one game. They lost their series, and they're done. They're not messing around. I got frogged IRL. I almost got banned in the deadlock tournament for a Mirage teleporting hack. I like the idea. I think the title's a little long. Valve had to nerf my strats in a tournament. Or now drops when teleporting Mirage's Traveler. Yeah, dude. I got patched out. GG. I was too powerful. Nah. Honestly, I am a little bit disappointed with our performance this tournament as a team, but you know, I think being disappointed is normal for a competitor, you know what I mean? Like, I think any competitor is disappointed when they lose. You know, you compete in something, you want to win. So if you don't win, you're going to be disappointed. But it's all good. Valve nerfing Deathy, true. Is your team all full-time deadlock? No, I'm the only person that's trying to pursue deadlock as a career at the moment, at least. The rest of my team, they all have jobs or school or other things going on. So that's also a limiting factor, you know. Like, for example, with buff enjoyers, like, or Mahjong and Krill, like, all of them are no-lifers, you know. They all have, like, I mean, I'm not sure if they don't have a job or if they can just, like, afford to just play a shit ton, whatever it is, but they all play the game, like, way more than we do. It's all about learning from the loss. Yeah, of course. Disappointed you lost? Happy with how you guys played the games? Honestly, not that happy with how we played the games. Not that happy with how we played the games. But at the same time, I think it's a learning experience. Like, going into this tournament, I knew that we weren't going to win it, probably. And I knew what our weaknesses were. And I think our weaknesses are pretty clear at this point. And I think our main 2 weaknesses, I mean, obviously we have a laning stage weakness, which I think is getting better. One of our other weaknesses is we have very limited flexibility in terms of hero picks. Like, we have too many players that only can play 2 heroes or 3 heroes, which is just not enough. We need more flexibility in the draft. Lane change good overall. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to play it out to see. You got 3 ads with YouTube? That's rough, dude. You need to set up a comm structure for your team. I do agree that a comm structure could be good.
and then people started.
However, I think that will come as more of a refinement than anything. Like, I do agree with you, Green Hat Man, but to me, I think that comes more as like once you're in a refined position and we've established ourselves a little more and we've fixed some of our more comp planning and comms trip you up a lot. The thing is, like, as far as comp planning, our main thing with comp planning is we don't like sometimes. For example, we pick Abrams. If we pick Abrams, like, I have to play Abrams, right? If we pick Dynamo, Boink has to play Dynamo. So if we want to play Dynamo and Abrams, two of our players are already just locked. And like, for example, Boink and I are the players on our team that play the most heroes. So if Boink and I are locked on 2 heroes, then the rest of our draft is pretty limited and linear. It's an opportunity to get new strats, true. What do you think about Gun Dynamo? I mean, I think it's, you know, it's fine in pubs or whatever. They can do a lot of damage.
Or 3, excuse me, and they
You made Valve patch the strat.
do they look to take the fight moving forward? Piggy, get it back
Luna's fun, but he yells a lot. Yeah, he has passion, which is good. I think sometimes the yelling is not good though, in the sense that, like, sometimes he'll yell about something that's fairly mundane or that shouldn't be. You know, sometimes the yelling makes it sound like something is really good when it's not, and then I'll use that and like overcommit a little bit. But yeah, I think the passion is good, and I think it's easier to get someone who like speaks loudly too much to tune down than the opposite, you know? If you have someone that's quiet, it's much harder to get them to be loud. When he yelled about his paradox wall when you TP to your death. Yeah, that was a little bit on Loon, that was also on me, and that was also just like on the team in general, but that's just, you know, I'm still glad that we played Mirage, honestly. Like, we got a lot of really valuable experience on Mirage. Yelling can give false urgency? Yeah, I can.
Mikael might have done just enough.
Yeah, definitely.
With one ability to stop Mahjong and Krill from pushing into that enclosed area and finding kills on Buff Enjoyer. So big ups there to Piggy being able to sneak away.
What's the timing on Abrams shoulder charge with the charge melee? Yeah, so from my testing with Abrams shoulder charge, first of all, if they have debuff reducer and you don't have extended duration, they will parry you. So first of all, just know that. You need extended duration for it to be guaranteed. If you have extended duration or duration extender, whatever the fuck it's called, the trick to getting it off every time is to start with your, start charging your melee before your charge is over. What I mean by that is you charge and then start holding Q before your charge even hits the wall, and then it'll kind of like buffer it like it's a fighting game, right? It'll buffer your melee, and then that's pretty much guaranteed at that point from my experience. Looks like they're gonna get the urn here.
Oh, but here comes Ivy.
And they're gonna try to get kills here. Looks like that guy's dead.
Piggy, oh my, just deleted. And the
Wait, what?
Okay, it seems like everybody's experienced some lag.
Okay.
I don't know if that was
I was like,
lag
did
or
something.
what, but that health bar was erased.
It's an issue, and it brings up the potential now of Mahjong and Krill to be ever present on this map. Remember, it was in position.
Okay.
To escape up and
Looks like Piggy died. I think Piggy was dead either way, honestly, there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, I think Piggy was dead either way. Anyone know exactly how long it takes a melee charge? I don't actually have the number, no. Do you just mash F to parry when Abrams stuns you? If he does it properly, you can't parry him. You can parry him if he stuns you with ult, though. If he stuns you with ult and then he tries to melee you, usually you can parry him. But yeah, you can just mash F, yeah. If a lot of Abrams mess it up, so sometimes it doesn't hurt going for the parry. Trusting a teammate call, even if it gets you kills, is all good as long as it doesn't turn into a fight. Just review it post-game from their POV and ask for changes. Yeah, for sure, exactly. I have no problem dying because I trusted a teammate's call. If the call was wrong, it was wrong, but it's better to follow the call even if it's wrong.
Right, you're moving around as a team so often. I think we saw early in stage.
I think it's like 0.5 seconds. It feels a little longer than 0.5.
A lot of players, well, the McGinnis wall helped in this, but a lot of players getting picked off, a lot of players being.
You taught me that? Did you?
Of the fight. So
did you teach me that, Dagger?
I also think we got a little bit of a gentleman's agreement.
I mean, I did learn that in TF2. I did learn in TF2 that it's better to all do the wrong thing together than it is to separately do the right thing. Okay, yeah, well, you can take credit for it.
Management, and now that we've got Piggy back online, 6 players strong for both of these teams. Mid-boss still.
If it was 0.5, wouldn't it be a true combo? Yeah. It is a true combo, though. Without debuff reducer, it is a true combo. You say the exact same thing? Well, maybe we were just extremely wise. His 2 shouldn't be parryable. Meh, I guess so. I don't know.
Hasn't exploded aggressively.
Is 2x light melee same DPS as heavy melee? Same amount of time? Apparently, heavy melee is higher DPS. I got the info from someone else. I didn't test it myself, though. But apparently, heavy melee is. You learned that from Numlocked? Yesterday, I said I'm the Seb of this game, and then Boink was like, Numlocked? And I was like, no. Seb from Dota.
Issues always arise, of course, with that urn rearing its head for both sides of the map. But
yeah, game's still pretty even. Slight kill lead, slight AP lead, slight soul lead. Basically, just slight lead in general in favor of Mahjong and Krill. Hydration's kind of rich. Lefa's pretty rich. I think this is like the first time we've seen some 7 in a while. Who's playing the 7? Is it Zergy on the 7?
That's gonna force them back. No, inside the veil they go. Seismic impact comes down, and Hydration caught out for just a moment. Rocker looking to get aggressive with the goo ball, going deep behind enemy lines, trying to buy some time and some space as the wall cuts off 1 at 7 on the
Rocker with the goo ball.
Not long for this world. 7
with duration extenders, is Abrams too parryable? It's not. It is not. In theory, as the team gets better, the comp should get less clutters. Yeah, definitely. Seb, true. Does kill lead mean anything? Not really, no. Soul lead means something, but kill lead doesn't mean anything, no.
Biting off more than they can chew. They go a little deeper than they can afford. They wrote a check, and McGinnis is at the bank and said, no, you cannot cash. And look at the swap, though.
Ape strung together, true.
Can they make good
Understanding why they made the calls big, yeah, for sure. Reviews are big, yeah, for sure. Yeah, AP does matter more, but AP's pretty even.
But only for a moment longer. So make it 2 actually going down as Rock.
1 or 2 with his new parry killing on his 1. These commentators.
Really big separation on the map, notably for Mahjong and Krill.
This might be a mid boss here, but they can steal the other. Okay, so the thing is, Mahjong they have Ivy and they have McGinnis, so they have a lot of really good stealing heroes.
Dominance, but with 25 seconds on the board, a 4v6 situation.
They have Infernus too, but I don't think Infernus is gonna get in there in time. I think Hydration's just dead here. No. Yeah, he's dead. Wait, he killed Demov though. Wait, how did Demov die? Yo, they can actually contest this mid boss 100%. They have Infernus ult and everything. They do, however, have Kelvin Bubble to counter these things, so I'm curious to see how this mid boss will play out, because I do think that they can contest it in theory. Oh god, the sound, dude.
Over on the side. They're gonna delay with the jump now.
Okay.
There's the telekinesis.
Oh, okay. They got the rejuve, but they're all dead here, I think.
Through it all, Buff Enjoyers secure it. Piggy bought time for the telekinesis, but it was not enough for Mahjong and Krill. But now they need to take the fight. Bodies continue to drop. Its Hawk.
I'm pretty sure Listic is dead. Yeah.
Hydration still waiting on the sidelines, but the fight is going the way of Mahjong and Krill.
How would Ivy steal? Stormform.
The only one to survive. But the rejuve buff is getting everybody back on.
Tips for getting people to stop taking unnecessary fights and lower elo when you're behind on AP. Honestly, there's other than just communicating with your team and just like it's just tips with communicating with your team in general that can help you. I would say I see a lot of people trying to communicate with their team be very like inflammatory. The best way to communicate with your team is always to go at it from just like a friendly perspective, you know, just like, you know, hey guys, we're down, just present the situation, you know, we're down like 20 AP. I honestly think like our best chance to win the game here is to probably like avoid fights for a little bit or something, or only look for good fights. Yeah. If you're just friendly, sometimes people want to listen to you. If you're like, guys, let's stop taking fights. They're up 20 AP. We shouldn't be fighting. Then people don't want to listen to you. Is your team wiping worth for getting the rejuve? Sorta. I mean, they still have the rejuve buff on 3 of them, so I would say that it's not like disastrous, but it's not great. I would say that it's kind of like a draw here. One team gets the rejuve buff and they get the mega creeps. The other team gets the kills.
Yeah, telekinesis good there inside the kudzu bomb as well. So taking damage.
Tips for getting your friends who have massive soul leads to stop taking all of the farm and let my ass who's 10k behind have some. You know, tell them that with the way comeback gold works, if they die, they'll be feeding more gold. So they need to even up the farm so that if they die, you don't feed as much gold. The stress in Demov goes on the first syllable. So is it Demov? Demov? Demov?
they'd be counting their blessings, but
Noob question, what is AP? AP is ability points. So basically, when you hold tab in a game, it shows kills and then it shows AP. So AP is the amount of ability points one team has. So there's a couple things that give ability points. Taking buildings, some buildings give ability points, not all buildings. For example, the initial Guardians don't give ability points anymore. They used to. And then Urn gives ability point to the person who deposits the Urn as well. Is there any vids on article how comeback gold works? I don't think it's publicly known exactly. So there are no videos or articles about it. I would love to make a video on it, but I just don't really have the data, unfortunately. Abrams is 40 ammo. Yeah, the first way you pronounce it, Demov. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, the double loss of the team fight is a huge mistake there from Buff Enjoyers, and they've been playing it so smart, delaying their pace of action. But
how does it work in general? Well, what we know is obviously like there is comeback gold. Well, comeback souls, sorry. The other thing that we know is that it is based on the net worth. And we also know that it's based on the net worth of, you versus your team as well. So, for example, if you look at the Mahjong and Krill, people on Buff Enjoyers would get a lot of souls for killing Infernus or Ivy, who have a lot of souls compared to the rest of their team as well. So we know that killing those players will give you more souls because they are ahead of even their own team. So that's part of it, yeah. I saw you yesterday. I saw you saying yesterday, if 20k behind, try to ball up and take team fights over farm. Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to take like a 6v6 team fight, but you want to try to take like 6v4, 6v5, 6v3. Because if you get a good fight, even if you're 20k behind, technically you could still win that fight if you just get like a good initiation. But if you just keep farming, like, okay, first of all, you shouldn't like force any fight. You need a good fight. But if you get a good fight, that is the way you come back into the game. Because technically, if you just trade farm, they're going to maintain their 20k lead. And sure, a 20k lead at 15 minutes versus a 20k lead at 30 minutes is not the same thing. So you're fine with delaying to some extent. But at the end of the day, they're still going to have a lead. And really, the only way for you to come back into the game eventually is to win a fight. You need to win a fight. Is that a double Sun 7? I actually am not sure. I haven't seen the build. If you could pick any skills from any hero to make your own, what kit are you making? I would pick Mirage Tornado. I would pick Mirage Tornado and Mirage TP. And then I would pair it with Abrams Charge and Lash Flog. What's up, nice? What's up, nice daddy underscore? How does one ability upgrade without casting it? What do you mean? Damn, Buff and Doors are getting owned in this fight. Wait, actually, no, wait, wait.
Binding finds its launch, but in response, Hydration is here to potentially play for defense. Up and over on the edge, alt to be.
Oh, there's two fights happening here. Oh, Warden's dead, and the Abrams is 1 health, should die to the. Oh wait, he's out. He's actually out.
Good movement. We saw good
Damn.
movement from both Sherrick and Listic there. Sherrick goes down on that Warden.
Damn, that was good movement. Whose gun are you taking?
At what cost, right? Your Abrams is alive, but
I'll take Lash Gun.
Has been secured. Another team fight goes the way of Mahjong and Krill, and now 40,000.
Oh, that was your question. Yeah, Alt 1 does work, yeah. Farming is also going to be slightly faster for the team with Soul Lead. Yeah, not only is it going to be faster for them, but they can also farm more aggressively, and usually they'll be able to steal some of your farm. So you kind of have to fight if you're behind at some point. Like, you do have to fight, you just have to fight smartly.
Those earns 6 more ability points going to the side of Mahjong and Krill. So even if this was a close game,
how much melee you need for the earned souls? I think if you double heavy melee or triple heavy melee, you'll secure all of them.
What is it, the latent strength that would just
does Ivy stun interrupt Warden roll during channel time? Yeah, it does.
It puts him so far ahead.
Paradox, Carbine, Vindictus Snipe, the rest doesn't matter. Lash Flog over Shift passive. Well, you didn't ask me to make the best character. Oh boy, 2 crashes.
Here in a little bit as well. We sit at that 30k mark, which is roughly around a 3 max ability for AP. You get to
but yeah, obviously shift passive is really good, and you should take it if you're making a character, but Lash Flog is fun. A lot of technical problems, yeah.
power spikes.
Is Gun Calvin troll now? Probably.
Even hit that soul lead. So the souls can be distracting in terms of something that we do watch because in the end, they are, you know, everything this game.
This is the NRG rocker? Yeah, it is.
They push you forward the full extent, but it is.
I don't know if this has been asked, but I don't see anyone talking about farming gold urns for the late game. Farming gold urns for late game. Am I missing something? Because I feel like if you farm well enough, you would gain a huge lead. Yeah, gold urns are nice. But the thing about gold urns and boxes in general is that a lot of the time in this game, there are so many things to be doing around the map, right? And so you don't want to sacrifice things that are more important over gaining a couple gold urns. You should do gold urns whenever there is downtime, though. You should do the urns and the boxes whenever there is downtime, or whenever you're rotating and it's on the way and you don't need to, you know, miss a lot. But the thing is, think about it. In a rotation, sometimes just 1 or 2 seconds is everything. Sometimes people in my chat ask me, why didn't you pick up this gold urn or that gold urn or whatever, right? And the reality is, sometimes I'm rotating to another lane, like just 1 extra second is what determines whether I get the kill or not. You know what I mean? Just 1 second. Because let's say that I'm 1 second faster, maybe I get there before that person realizes like that I'm ganking them. Things like that. So gold urns are very good, but it's important that you don't put aside things that are more important for them. Tons of Apex pros are playing this game. Yeah, Sonox. Yeah, I've played against Sonox a bunch. I didn't know he was an Apex guy. I didn't really know who he was, to be honest. I don't really follow Apex. But this is like any new hot game, right? It has all the pros from all the other games, right? So the Overwatch pros, the Apex pros, the Valorant pros have been playing too. I don't know. The TF2 pros, aka the TF2 boomers. Best characters, just all CC abilities like Seven Sun and Dynamo ults. What heroes were banned this game? I forget actually. I don't remember.
If this person ults, it cancels your ult, and things get so awkward. So you have to be perfect. Fortunately for Mahjong and Krill, obviously having a huge lead, but also being able to just slam the big red stop button, the eject button, having that spectral wall. It is. We trade spots now. High ground.
Any recommendation for Dynamo builds? Yeah, just follow the hydration build. Just look hydration in game. Very cool to see how many communities coming to play this. Yeah, it's awesome. Deadlock's bringing a lot of people together. It's an awesome game. Forsen isn't playing anymore. ACU2, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
The Temple Guardian.
Banny should give this. There's no chance Banny plays this game. Banny's stuck to TF2 for the rest of his life.
Just on the outside is going to take height once more. Yeah, talk about the movement, huh? Going up top though might just meet Sharky here. Are they on the same level, or is Listic one?
They're all just climbing on the high ground. It's so funny.
To fleet between the embers, and that is a big.
Home use the cube use hydration in a tough spot. Well, fall off the high ground here. They fight just outside the mid boss.
They're all just on the high ground.
Fine, going in with the grapple. Deathslam gonna find the knockup. This, okay, it's also a telekinesis to find Listic. There's the tanks are gone. Meanwhile, the rest of the team being whittled away as Leffa runs them down, hits the mouse one, and this mid boss that you baited for so long, MK, it's yours.
It's utterly.
All right, they finally get the mid boss. They're up 50k. I think this game is very, very looking over for Mahjong and Crow. Like they should win. Is that 4 soul rebirth? Yeah, once you're at like the 30-35 minute mark, you should have a ton of soul rebirth. Yeah, I mean Piggy goes for the steal there. Piggy goes for the steal, and I mean there's really no reason not to go for the steal. At this point, realistically, you're down 60k. Well, not 60k. You're down 50k, and you're losing rejuve, and you're losing urns. You're gonna be down 60k soon. The game is very hard to win if they have rejuve. So I actually agree with going for the steal there. Like, you know, tips on dealing with Vindicta. My friends and I struggle to deal with her sometimes. We're about 1,000 track loss score if that matters. Late game issue is she just gets ethereal shift and knockdown does nothing. Yeah, so ethereal shift is one thing. You can always get cursed if it's a late game issue. If it's a late game issue, curse is always an option. I would say that is probably one of the better options. Curse will also interrupt her flight, and it's much harder to dodge than knockdown. Makes sense to get into a game early when it's so likely to succeed for a long time. Yeah, Deadlock has something that a very realistically hopeful future outlook. Yeah, everybody tries to get in early for sure. I mean, that's the same thing I'm doing too, right? I got in early to the content game as well. And, yeah, it's worked out for me.
interesting here is the patron just gets
I also think that like since so many people were making deadlock content, but like frankly there was so much like there was like a puddle of deadlock content that was just like not quality and just like random like broken thing Miggy Bobob, you know. I think people, I think the reason that channels like mine and like Shizig or whatever work, or like Smifu, is because there was so much like content that was just like kind of garbage, and then, you know, having a few people that are doing content that's actually like not clickbait stuff. Yeah, the amount of fucking replay stealing. Yeah, can you use Shadow Wave to steal Rejuve? I mean, you're gonna get revealed since you're near them, so it's not really that useful. I guess the issue is we'll allow them to get fed. Not sure we deal with them early game. Vindicta's pretty vulnerable to ganks early on, and she also is not that strong of a laner. All right, good game from Mahjong and Krill. You and Shizig are definitely the best. Thank you, I appreciate that. Idorian is better than Leffa, who's better than Mikhail's. Damn. But Mikhail said he's the rank 1 deadlock player. What you're saying cannot possibly be true. No, I'm just kidding. I know Mikhail's probably doesn't actually believe he's like the rank 1 deadlock player. I'm pretty sure that he just used that on stream to, you know, gain the viewership or whatever, because it works, right? And honestly, I'm happy for him. Like,
I mean, it has shown its strength. At least
also, Rebirth's going to eat a lot of the benefits of the Rejuve. They don't. Again, how many more average Twitch viewers before partner? Sorry, did I not answer that earlier? Did you post that? I'm sorry if you did. I don't think we need any more average. I actually applied to get partner yesterday. Leffa is using the #1 deadlock player bait? Really? Damn. Yeah, but I applied for partner yesterday, guys. Yesterday we reached the 75 average viewers. I don't know how many viewers we're at right now, but yeah, we've been averaging like about 100 viewers last month. So yeah, thank you. Good luck on partner. Yeah, well, they have to accept. They can deny. Should be an easy partner. I've been told by a friend that if they deny, it's because they might deny and use the argument that's like, oh, you've had like rapid growth, but like not really consistent, so we don't really know or whatever. So I guess we'll see. It worked for sure. Dude figured out Paradox the best before anyone else and carried that forward.
I'm kind of like you. I think the draft really did settle this in a lot of ways here.
Honestly, there were a lot of Paradox players at first. The difference is that like he just like spammed Paradox. But Paradox, I don't think you guys understand how unethical Paradox was at first. Like, Paradox 4 months ago was literally completely broken. Like, that hero was unfair.
Oh man, what a matchup coming out.
I thought Mikhail's was the best team in Deadlock. Well, you're seeing right now that it's not necessarily true. I don't think there's one team that's like insanely better than everybody else.
Rampage, you could say that they were #1 in the world there for
That's sick. You like your guys? You hope you can keep doing the stream and stuff? Thank you.
We've seen them actually get, well, bloody.
I'm gonna keep creating content.
MNK coming up in a big way, and now we're gonna be looking to see what map 2 will bring us. Of course, I'm here once again with the wonderful Keg, and we will be breaking things down a little bit more in detail.
You know, I don't think you were wrong in that first, 5 or so minutes of the game either. We saw
teams have good and bad days too. Yeah, for sure. Mikhail's removed them #1 from his title like 2 weeks ago. I see.
Great at the end of the game.
Well, it already did the work anyway. Does that make you the second best player? Who knows?
The first 5 minutes, Leffa had been down.
Gonna dip. Fun games. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fofo. Have a good day, man.
And that delayed the farming. That delayed any sort of scaling potential that they could have had. I honestly thought they would just trail behind the whole game.
Yeah, no, it really felt like Leffa was struggling.
Who are you voting for in this one and in the grand finals? Honestly, I think the favorites are still Mahjong and Kroll, even in the grand finals. Although Idorian's team kind of like destroyed Mahjong and Krill, but I think just from a historical perspective, I have to give the favorites to Mahjong and Krill to win, just because historically they've won basically every tournament in NA at least. Your guides have honestly changed me how I see and play the game. Really appreciate it. Happy to help. Happy to help. EU has many cracked laners. Yeah.
I was very concerned that we weren't going to see him really get things going, but he did, and that's what
I spanked Ronald 1v1 yesterday. Well, only I won on Mirage, but then I lost in Furnace versus Yamato. So it's technically we'll call it a tie. Did they show how much player damage Ivy did last match? I don't think so. What happened in Tourney that you almost got in trouble? I teleported the urn as Mirage. I used Mirage ult on the urn and teleported it, instantly captured it.
right now you could have that all slip away.
What will you change in your Warden build after the changes?
This is not the place you
I think the Warden build's honestly
really like
gonna
about
be
this
the
tournament
same,
is that we're
roughly.
starting to see more of a promise of
I'm
having
actually, I have to play more Warden.
a lot
Maybe
more
slowing
density.
bullets might be an addition to the Warden
Happens
build.
a lot in the games, right?
Because slowing is a little bit more important now.
The
Let me
first two
check.
tournaments will be mostly
I'm not
about
really
single.
interested in what they're saying at the moment, to be honest. Let me just. Okay. Let's see, Warden build.
The great
patrons must be stopped.
What changes? Does anything change? I don't know if anything changes, to be honest. I think it remains the same. The only thing that I could consider is adding slowing bullets. I guess Pristine Emblem, maybe now. You might consider Pristine Emblem here. I guess here you would consider Pristine Emblem, wouldn't you? That's like the main thing, I think. Who do you think are good people to learn coming from a Sixes Soldier background? Yo, I also played Sixes, and I also played Soldier. I mean, did you play Pocket or Roamer? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both the same class anyway with gunboats. Quicksilver Reload. Yeah, Quicksilver Reload could be an okay addition. I just don't know what I would remove in the slots. I feel like I'm already pretty limited on slots. Do you ever test double dipping? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. It still works. But it's just, it's so much harder with the map. It's so much harder with the map that it feels like it doesn't really work. But it does work. And you can still do it in certain situations. But it's much more punishable than it was before. Restorative Shot is good on plenty. Yeah, I don't know if I would put Restorative Shot here because I like these items too much though. Like Hollow Point Ward is so good. 95 Spirit Shield is insane in lane too. Like you're buying an offensive item that gives you 95 Spirit Shield. Like isn't that crazy? And also it gives you 4 Spirit Power and also gives you a ton of damage. 22 weapon damage. Plus the 6% that it gives you total 28% weapon damage. Look, a headshot without Hollow Point Ward, 40, right? It was 40. I buy Hollow Point Ward, all of a sudden, my headshots are doing 48. 50. That's pretty insane. And then if I have headshot booster and high velocity, then my headshots go from doing 40. Well, obviously with headshot booster they do a lot. You can melt people. Pocket and Lash, yeah. Mostly Roamer, you went almost 50-50. Yeah, I think honestly Pocket and Lash are definitely gonna be like a nice. I think Warden also. Well, I mean Warden kind of looks like Soldier from TF2, so just from an aesthetic perspective. I think that Abrams also is good for like Soldier players. So yeah, I would say Lash, maybe Shiv, maybe Lash Shiv. Basically all the characters that I play, I guess. You always found it weird that a headshot booster isn't the prerequisite of Headhunter? Yeah, well now it is, so it's nice. They patched 30 minutes ago? Yeah, they did. They patched me out, boink. They patched me out. Hey Deathy, did you know Grape from TF2? Yeah, I did. Well, like, know is a strong word. I've played against Grape a bunch of times. I don't know if he, like... If you tell him, hey, do you remember Deathy? Like, he might say no, but he might also say yes. 20B Grape? You already patched out Mr. Loose Coin Flip. What do you mean? I never lose coin flip. It's just easier to escape the binding word, but is it really? Because it, sure, the escape time got increased, but you also, the distance got increased too. Like it's 15% bigger, right? So is it really easier? What's the distance on this now? It's 20 meters. With Mystic Reach, it's 24 meters. That seems like a pretty fucking large distance. I could see slowing bullets, honestly. I could see slowing bullets.
Little bit of advice. don't get caught. If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck. Throwing flash.
I mean, they're basically slowed to a crawl if you hit all of that. Game 2 draft is starting? Okay. Here we go, we're switching. Anyone remember Asian Rise guy from TF2? Yeah, we love that guy. Dash Gem still gets you there? I see. It's 2 a.m. and you have office tomorrow, you're cooked? Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You just have to play around the stam drain for Flask even more. Yeah. Okay, so Dynamo and Haze are banned.
Maybe like 1 or 2 changes.
Buff Enjoyers ban Dynamo like very consistently. Wraith gets picked. Yeah, I mean, I know Wraith is very high prior right now. I think Wraith is probably like one of the strongest characters at the moment. Banning Haze is interesting. Yeah, it is interesting, honestly. Like, I know that they're probably banning it just like because Buff Enjoyers has been playing Haze like a ton in the past like 2 weeks, and it's probably just like a comfort thing for them. But I really don't know if Haze is that good in the current meta, but I took the Ivy and Viscous. Yeah, Ivy Viscous is so strong. Tournament's still going on, yep. Okay, let me move my cam so you guys can see the draft, my bad. Put it right here. I'm in the middle now.
Definitely decent looks there, but we'll have to see what the response is here out of MNK, because I mean they lost one of the heroes that really brought them the day there previously. So seeing that eliminated already is kind of a little bit rough if you are not Buff Enjoyers, but
Ivy on the field, yeah.
Coming into this, what do you want to
They're anti-Zergy. Did your team compete? Yeah, we did. We here's our positioning on the bracket. Wait, where's the bracket? So out of groups, so this was the groups. So we were, well, it says 4th. Realistically, if we played the Raw Doggers, we would have won. So we were 3rd in our group. Realistically, we scrimmed Raw Doggers a bunch and we never lost to them. So, but we went 2-1 in our group, but then we played a tiebreaker, so it puts us as 2-2. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. So we got 3 groups, and then lower bracket round 1, we played against Nouns Esports. We won against Nouns Esports. And then lower bracket round 2, we played against Bottom Barrel, and we lost against Bottom Barrel.
A game off, but for Buff Enjoyers, they need 2.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a little bit interesting, but of course...
I think they saw Haze as the problem versus Deep State, and are now banning it? Maybe. They couldn't shut it down, not taking the chance now. It's possible. Guys still bad? Yeah. Guys is not getting picked at all. Okay, so they're picking the Lash. Mahjong and Crow picking the Lash is big because Hydration had Lash as fucking C tier in his past tier list, and now he's seeing that he was wrong. Easier to get bullet resist mainly? Yeah. Did you guys lose? Yeah, we lost. Deep State equals Cabal? No, Deep State is Idorian's team. IdoZ. How much money is on this next game? This is not the grand final, so there's no money yet. Actually, is there? Because this is a 3rd place game, right? Whoever loses this gets 3rd place. What's the... It's all TBD. 3,500 USD spread among the participants as seen below. TBD. Technically, we got 5th, 6th. We'll take it. It's not terrible. 5th, 6th.
Does allow a little bit more malleability with those team fights.
Yeah, no, it definitely does. But
are top teams typically FPS people or MOBA people? At the moment, top teams are more FPS people than they are MOBA people.
This one, do they want to try and do something like that, or no? They're just going to go ahead and keep it nice and close. They're just going to keep pocket, great mobility, great movement. He can very easily get into the face.
Turning almost over in TBD, yeah. How does one counter Spirit McGinnis according to you? Really struggling.
There for MNK, the one thing that I will
like turret McGinnis?
It's like you said, there's a lot of malleability when it comes to what Buff and Jokers are trying to use. They've got them.
Turret McGinnis is like, you can't let her like set up all of her turrets. You have to like go on her. $3,500. Love early days of a new comp team. Yeah, dude, it's grassroots. $3,500 split amongst the top 3, and then you have to split it 6 ways. So realistically, you're getting maybe a couple meals at McDonald's for it. Couple meals at McDonald's. Are any TI players going hard in that game? The only one that I've seen was Jerax. Have you had any org offers? I haven't had any org offers. I haven't reached out to orgs either. But I have had a few like partnership offers for different things that I'm not going to disclose on stream who reached out to me. Just you know, I guess like as a show of respect to them or whatever, because I don't want to like, yeah. But basically, a bunch of people reached out. The only one that I partnered with is Mobalytics for the builds, because I think that it'll also help you guys, and it's good. And Mobalytics, you know, I know a bunch of people working with them, and they're great to work with. But every other partnership offer, I didn't really feel like you guys would benefit from it, or like, yeah. So, yeah. Orgs will come though. It's already massive. Yeah. Gambling sponsors. I don't think any gambling sponsors reached out to me. Can you explain what a partnership with Mobalytics entails? Yeah, sure. I guess I'd have to review my contract to see what I'm allowed to say or not say or whatever. I'm not going to talk about the terms of the contract specifically, but basically the partnership is just like any build that I make or make a video about. I'll put the link to the build on their website, so they'll also be my build will also be on their website exclusively. My build won't be on any other websites that cover Deadlock. And yeah, I just put the link to my build to their website. And I also have a builds command on stream, and like every 30 minutes on stream it says check out my Mobalytics builds. You know, speaking of which, let's do the command right now. If you guys want to check out my Mobalytics builds, you know, check it out. Hashtag ad, but yeah. You had a gambling sponsor for CS offer me 3K to stream 100 hours of their website. That's crazy. 100 hours? As you only had 100, 200 to 400 views? Yeah, that's gambling sponsors have insane money. You're not a paid secret agent? Okay. Deadlock Enjoyer 2 seems like a pretty sus name. I don't know. Cabal isn't in this tourney. Mahjong and Krill is like a version of Cabal. Pristine Emblem, improved Spirit Armor, Mystic Reverbs was Colossus, 120% Spirit Resist. If only that's how that worked. Spirit Resist stacks multiplicatively, not... resist in general is multiplicative, not additive. How often will Downtown Showdown take place, considering this is number 2? Not sure. I'm guessing you can probably expect it monthly or semi-monthly. How much... how do you play Mirage? Gun build or Spirit build? I play a little bit of a hybrid, yeah. You can check out my in-game build. Search Deathy and you'll find it. So Buff and Jor is picking Mirage. I'm excited to see how they're going to build it. I'm a big Mirage fan.
You're amazing as well. We love y'all, by the way. This hoodie's amazing. But guess what? We have our casters set up and ready. So let's find out who's going to dominate game number 2.
Isn't Buff's comp so much better? Actually, I don't necessarily think so. I think both teams have, like, decent comps. We'll see. The thing about comps is that I think a lot of people view comps as, like, very black and white, but I think that there's still a lot of learning to be had around comps and Deadlock. Like, obviously, there's a lot of things that are important, right? One of these things is, like, how's your team fight? How's your laning? How's your pick-off potential? How's your farming? How's your damage, etc.? A lot of people, I think, from what I've seen in streams, a lot of people tend to think like, oh, there's no haze or there's no XYZ, there's no damage. But the reality in Deadlock is a lot of characters can be itemized to do a lot of damage. So a lot of the time, team comps aren't really lacking damage. Thoughts on Shadow Reeve Wraith? It's really good. Does a lot of damage. Siphon Bullets also seems really good, though. I'm not sure which one you would go first. Do you think at some point Deadlock would shut down before release? I don't think so. You're going to be honest, the number of ads on Mobalytics is stunning. Yo, you gotta, you know, gotta make the revenue on the website somehow. Mirage design and voice is peak. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You should make a theory crafting or build review channel in Discord. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're not in my Discord, feel free to join. You know, we talk about Deadlock. We hang out. So here's the, you know, here's the Discord. Do you hate Overwatch 2? I don't hate Overwatch 2. I dislike Overwatch 2. Do you have sub games? I don't have sub games at the moment, but that's something I could consider implementing. But there is like a looking for game channel on my Discord. So if you want to find games with people or stuff like that, yeah. Honestly, at the moment, I just don't really have time for sub games between the content creation, me streaming, and scrimming almost every day. It's hard to find time for sub games, but it's not that I don't want to do them. I would be down to do them. Did you play Heroes of New Earth? I didn't, no. I use a hybrid of your build with more DPS item, less speed, but still really good in popping up out of nowhere and melting someone. Yeah. More DPS items. Interesting. That's interesting to me because I feel like I already have a good amount of DPS items in my build. How do you carry at lower level games? I get really strong, but team never groups. Do you have a video about how to carry? I don't necessarily have a video about how to carry. In lower level games, usually like it's all about playing for your own game. So even if your team never groups, it doesn't matter if you're like so far ahead, right? So I think the mistake that people make is they tend to think that their team in lower level games, they tend to think that their team has like an impact, when in reality, if I'm going in that game, the way that I would play it is I would like, first of all, I would destroy my lane, right? That's where I would start. So I would own my lane, and then I would get so far ahead in my lane that my opponent is basically like a non-factor. So at that point, it's a 6v5. And then from then on, I would be playing solely for my own game. So I would be doing only things that are good for me. So I'd be farming, I would be pushing objectives, whatever. But basically, I don't even care if my team doesn't group, because any lane that I'm in, they have to send at least 3 people to deal with me, right? Like I would get strong enough to be able to win 1v2s, maybe even 1v3s. So it's important to still do a decent amount of farming and like hit your timings and whatever. What Nico score would you consider good? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. I'm very disconnected from Nico score, and I don't think it's a great metric. How do you... oh, I already read that. Anyone see the Lady Guys visual novel? Yeah, I saw it.
Leads to be sustained, and what is already big action ahead. Walls picked out, and Hawk, of course, in Rocker, starting off early here with the pressure in lane. Yeah, pushing that wall forward, looking to get aggressive.
Okay, so we got Mikhail's on the Vindicta. Who's playing the Mirage, I wonder?
They don't want to step up to melee because they're going to get you. There's not a lot to hide behind when you're right here at your turret, and it allows for that pocket and that McGinnis to delay.
Dimov on the Yamato. Oh wow, that hits. That's crazy that that hits. He's diving. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was a really good dive, actually. That was such a good dive. He dove with the confidence, parried the tower, killed him. That was clean. Move cam. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was so enthralled.
Absolute threat. Granted, this one a bit earlier this time, so maybe that's something that does potentially push.
Yeah, my bad. Camera's fixed.
Hopefully, be a little bit more respectful.
So Zergi's playing Mirage. Interesting. Okay. That was clean though. I'm not gonna lie, Dimov has been kind of diffing left end lane. Yeah, sorry about the cam, guys.
Right, 22 heroes now. It's been really refreshing to see how flexible a lot of these players are, right? The heroes themselves are pretty flexible in that they have a couple of jobs they can do, but everybody's filling different roles.
Alright, let's see what Zergi builds. Headshot booster makes sense. I build that too. I usually go restorative shot first, depending on the lane, but if he's full health, so he doesn't need it, so that's totally fine. Basic mag. He went basic mag. Oh no, Ronald's gonna be watching this and he's gonna think basic mag is the play. I don't know. I don't like basic mag, but you might have been looking real strong in lane. Yeah, dude. I got a 1v1 him, clearly. Which heroes do you find most exciting to watch? I mean, Lash is always super exciting to watch, right? I feel like Lash is super exciting. I think Viscous can be pretty exciting to watch. I think Pocket is exciting to watch, but really annoying. Basic mag is high value item. It gives you damage and mag. It does, but it doesn't have any, like, effect other than that that's useful. The reason I don't love it is because a lot of the time I'd rather have monster rounds, right? Or some other thing. Sorry. Abrams is a good watch, really. I don't think Abrams is that exciting to watch, but maybe that's just me. Surprised I don't see you more on Yamato. Honestly, I haven't had the time to like learn her that well. I think she would be my style though.
They're not letting it go. Zergi's trying to show us just how strong this Mirage can be. We'll say Dimov has been absolutely delivered.
Damn, Dimov already got the tower. That's crazy. Getting the tower at 3 minutes against Leffa, that's wild. This character is definitely busted in lane though. This character is definitely busted in lane. Definitely one of the strongest laners out there. She has so much like Who won first? The Mahjong and Curl won first game.
You gotta really respect the Vindicta. Tails, of course, in the sky there.
Yeah, Yamato is disgusting.
More angles in LOS that you're not particularly used to.
I'm surprised they didn't like ban it or like pick it themselves. Damn, Rocker with a double kill though.
That's big, right?
Zerg and Piggy down.
Such a hard time. You need to get pressure elsewhere, and Rocker does.
Yeah, now the thing though is like Dimov can just like roam wherever. Like he can just go to another lane and just kill them.
And that's completely opened things up for the Yamato. Not only this is what I love, right? You know, you gotta take small bites. You gotta.
Dimov is in this lane, just like, why is he here? You know what I mean? Like, if he's not gonna kill them, he like literally just griefed some souls from his boys.
Take the camp right next to him. Right, take that tier 1 denizen camp. Just back away. Look to go play with the team. Right now, Yamato has a lot of rain on this map and is moving left to right. We'll see if.
You hope this goes on for a bit so we can see it come back, but Buff can snowball quick. I mean, it doesn't really look like Buff is snowballing. It's pretty even so far. Like, Dimov won his lane really hard, sure, but the other lanes are looking kind of in favor of Mahjong and Krill at the moment.
You're done and dusted. No kind of resistances will help you survive there. So another major pickup for the likes of Mahjong and Krill, and one that likely leads to the potential escape here of hydration out.
Yeah, hydration's out. See ya. Do you know a good Wraith build? You look at your Mobilytics build and it doesn't seem updated. I don't have a Wraith Mobilytics build. Rena has one though. Check out the Rena one. Let me look on Mobilytics. This one is updated as far as I know. I mean, the Siphon Bullets is not, like, Siphon Bullets is no longer this item, but it's still the same items. The in-game build is updated.
Oh, okay, wait, getting crazy. Listic hangs out for long. The barrage damage amp, you must respect it, and Rocker showing us why. There you go.
Yeah, now they got the tower back.
On the other end as well to easily secure that kill. Notably, we do see further.
And now all of a sudden, see, this happened last game too, where like Leffa felt like it got owned by Dimov, but now he's like actually ahead of Dimov again.
Huge stone form there. Unfortunate that they can't keep pushing it forward really.
Zergy shows up with the type TP. Dimov roamed, we got nothing. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
But a big pickup. I mean, it could have been way worse if Piggy didn't stop that ultimate from McGinnis. Other sides on the angles, looking for carbine walls down, pulse grenade as well, up to the sky, just in time with a
yoink. Easy kill.
There for Sherrick to be absolutely blitzed. And airdrop comes through, tries to answer back with a stone form, nobody found. So Piggy
The freeze on yellow was super smart, yeah.
a lot invested there from Mahjong and Krill to find that kill onto Zergy. Now Listic maybe under fire, a bit more left.
Because here's the thing, normally you wouldn't freeze if it's later in the game, right? Because if it's past 7 minutes, you're not going to freeze because you want to push the wave and go jungle yourself. But since it's before 7 minutes, there's literally nothing else to do on the map, so you might as well just freeze.
Try to bounce with the pressure on some of these early objectives. Well,
The 20k versus 21k, basically nothing. Yeah, the game is pretty even. Oh, we lost the audio. All good though.
Enjoy causing them to find themselves picked in more ways than one, leading to a return on some of these Guardians, especially alongside pickups like, of course, that McGinnis that has already shown such a big advantage early here. And Listic spotted out hydration there. The stake just a step short, so they couldn't lock that lash down, stopping from taking those tier 3 denizens inside the Temple Guardian Den. Things have slowed down just a bit. I was wondering when we point, right? Everybody
what do the dots mean under the souls? That's the best of 3 count. Yeah. So Mahjong and Krill is up 1 basically right now.
For the likes
so, you know, yeah.
Of course, Dimov on this Yamato. We talk about the power potential when he was on the pocket last time around. Definitely a pressure, a monster. I'm curious to see what this might potentially bring up for these potential mid-game fights soon here. It's if potential access in the next 3 minutes or so could be massive there, already at a sustained lead.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Shake to VOD. Much appreciated, man. Looks like Hydration is going a very similar build to my build. He does not have Reach in his build either. He does have Slowing Hex, and he has Quicksilver Reload. I think he puts Quicksilver Reload on his 3 for the extra damage, as well as just like the fire rate.
On the way out now, Piggy looking to get aggressive. Here, sending some shots down.
Is your team out of the tourney? Yeah, we are.
The damage onto Rocker. Now
This is grand finals? No, this is losers finals. So whoever loses this is third place. Yeah, whoever loses this game is third place. Thanks a lot for the sub, Bullseye Val. Thank you for the VOD review. Of course, man. I know it wasn't like super long because I was doing it on stream in the middle, like before doing other things, but you know, I hope it helped you out a little bit at least.
One Sharky going down at the hands of Sherik.
Mahjong can lose twice? Yeah, well, they can lose once. They can't lose twice. They can lose once. Who made finals? No, Kaggle team didn't make finals. No, Idorian's team made finals.
But again, look at the damage forces out the ultimate. So the transformation comes through.
So I'll just put the bracket for you guys real quick, just so a couple people are asking. So this is the bracket. So basically, holy shit, thanks for the gifted. Jesus Extra Cent, wow. What a name.
See how they might set up
Whoever loses this one is out. Just being pedantic. True.
Rejuve officially online. Earn as well. Does look like.
But yeah, so this is bottom barrel got 4th. Kaggles and friends and us we got 5th, 6th. And yeah.
Things like that Ivy being available with the rotation. Not quite Mirage.
Buff and George is Mikhail's, yeah.
In terms of discussion. But notably, I do want to bring up, even though we might not see the.
Alright, let's see Zergi's build. Active reload, headhunter, bullet, resist shredder, duration extender. Okay. So he's just going for the max 2 as well, it looks like. Or he's going for points in 2 as well for the bullet shred.
With what looks like already, yes. I mean, Mahjong and Krill doing a much better job of highlighting.
I don't like that build as much, but you know. I'm not surprised that's the Zergi style of it, right? Oh, hydration dead. Is your whole team old TF2 players? Technically not. Technically not. I mean, all of our team has played TF2 at some point, but not all of our team played competitive TF2. Technically, out of our active roster, only 3 of us played competitive TF2. Is Ido the best pocket, in your opinion? Like I said earlier, I don't think there's anyone who's like exclusively the best at one thing. I think Ido was the best pocket at the very specific pocket playstyle that he was playing, which was, you know, the Phantom Strike, like Insta-Burst pocket, etc. No, you can't really do that anymore. They keep nerfing the damage, they nerf Phantom Strike damage, etc. The character's still very, very strong. But yeah, I think there's plenty of pocket players that are capable. Like, he's very good, don't get me wrong, he's very good. He's definitely one of the best, but like, I don't, you know, calling someone the best this early on is just like... How much is the skill gap between top 1% and pros, do you think? It's extremely large. I mean, top 1% is like what? Like, I'm gonna look real quick. Like, let's say that I look on track lock, which is not like super reliable or whatever. Like, what is it?
On the pocket listic, just going so deep.
Doesn't it say
has not been able to come online.
Doesn't it say what does it say?
They invest so much and they get them again.
Top 100 players, like basically if you're in this versus like the, does it say the rank somewhere? Doesn't it say the rank somewhere?
Notably, what I believe
is the website down?
The chapel there. It is the opportunity though for us
okay.
A slight move
yeah, like the gap between the players that are here in the eco score versus the players that are here is like insanely large. It's insanely large.
Still, no one's taking double walkers. That's the next big thing.
Do you get money from YouTube sub or Twitch sub? Technically, I get more money from YouTube sub. If you guys don't know, the YouTube revenue share is 70-30, whereas Twitch revenue share by default is 50-50.
12 minutes into the game, we haven't seen anybody really just trading like we saw in the first.
But Twitch is just like nicer for the community aspect. YouTube is nicer for like the flexibility and whatever.
As we get deeper.
You were gonna sub to YouTube, you had a bug with PayPal. All good, man. No worries. It's totally fine. I mean, Twitch subs also help me in a different way, right? Like, having good sub numbers is good because you can have more emotes, you can have more stuff for your stream. Like, you know, the more subs you have, you can also like try to negotiate a better split than 50-50. So, subs help me out too. Really like Lash perform parkour, especially wall jumps, setting up for ground strikes. Yeah, it's so fun. What pocket build is the best right now? I think it's a little early to say. There was just like some pocket changes and a bunch of item changes. So we'll see what comes out on top in a couple of days. YouTube stream quality is unfortunately really bad compared to Twitch. Yeah, the reason for that is because I need to stream with the same bitrate on both. And for some reason, 6,000 bitrate on YouTube looks much worse on YouTube than it does on Twitch. So yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, in the description I have the link to the Twitch stream. It is higher quality, but I know some people prefer to watch on YouTube.
Something I'm particularly worried about. It's just when we go back to the overall topic of ease of execution.
So if you guys want higher quality, I'd recommend watching on Twitch. Although I know that Twitch has ads and whatever, and it like annoys people. But basically, if I stream on YouTube with 9,000 bitrate, it actually looks pretty decent. But the problem is if I stream with 9,000 bitrate, then the stream on Twitch has issues. So basically, if I stream on both platforms, one of the platforms has to suffer.
Pocket took a weird hit. Pocket really went glass cannon with this patch, already being minus 15 spirit resistance off the.
Yeah, that's true, Frosty. That's true. But that's just me though. I could just make a membership tier that's $5 on YouTube. Twitch is 7,000 times the amount of ads. That's why you watch on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. It's just a codec. Yeah. Stream on KickTube? Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna stream on like the gambling website, you know.
No, they're actually wanting to fight for this buff here. 5 seconds, this comes available.
Shit, we've got this. We've got the fight for the buff.
I'm not sure which direction this went, but the telekinesis is out. It picks up 2. This is gonna force the goo to try and back away.
Okay, they're resetting here. Okay, wait, the stun on Hawk.
Now, no, looking to find the backstab onto Hawk. No way out.
Wait, Hawk is actually being perma-stunned, but Piggy's dead.
It doesn't matter. The snipe comes through. A big pickup there for the Vindicta.
Oh,
it was not only
big pocket ult though. I think that hit like maybe 2 or 3. I'm not sure.
Look at the opposite. To use the affliction there, jumping out.
It looks like they're trading here. Are they gonna go for like a little bit of a base race, or what's going on?
On the opposite side, how much more do Buff Enjoyers want? It looks like
Buff Enjoyers is going back. Oh, they might get base guardians here though.
Get back in time to fight here, Zephyr.
This could be a good.
Oh, they're getting base guardians.
You are perfect on your timing.
Damn.
But remember, so much of the utility was
If they lose one here, it's honestly fine because they got base guardians. If they just lose Sam, it's not a big deal because Sam got base guardians. That's worth 100%. Because when you get base guardians, you get the fast zip. Fast zip is huge.
Maybe a stake or two. Either way.
He hates YouTube chat. What do you mean? I don't hate YouTube chat. Twitch gonna blast you with 50k ads. You gotta start watching streams from the For You page on there.
Even in the mistakes of overextending for that buff, and it's a big advantage for buff enjoyers, Mahjong and Krill are quick. They are immediately on the opposite side of the map, and while I don't think they should have extended as aggressively
Bring back half gold for base guardian, such a good mechanic. No, I don't. I think it was too much. What Nico's card do you start with? I have no idea. It's bad for comebacks? Yeah, it's really bad for comebacks. I don't think it's a fun mechanic. It's just like, oh, I took your base guardians. You lose a shit ton.
Everybody's left the party. We gotta go. The Walker already left, and that right there was why we were here. So dang, that's crazy. You gotta get out of here, man.
Fun for you, the McGinnis player. True. Because it made your ratting so effective. We've got a very even game on our hands. Much more even than the previous one. I actually read both chats really well. I do my best. I do my best. Half souls were so punishing. Yeah, they were.
This is something I really like to highlight with Yamato doing, or Yamato, my apologies. So
enough of a buff. Yeah, I agree that fast zip is enough. I think fast zip is already quite a bit.
For buff enjoyers this time around, it more so than when Demob was on that pocket, and of course now we're starting to see these heavy scalers come online.
Let me take a little bit of water. Remember to stay hydrated, chat.
Getting more into the action as well. Mikhail's, of course, on this Vindicta, always on that scaling potential. These are things that we do have to continue to keep tabs on.
Viscous players finally picking up on Mystic Bullet, Soul Shredder start. Took them long enough. They've been doing that for a little bit. More in EU than in NA, though. The reason that wasn't really done in NA is because everyone in NA was doing the P90 Viscous, which was just better. So it's not that people didn't know about it, it's just that there was a better option. Is the zip boost from Guardians equal to the zip boost cooldown? It's not, and they can stack on top of each other. So you can use boost on top of having the thing. So the boost is always faster than the Guardian. Would you ever do viewer customs? Maybe.
The streets. One more camp to be picked up, and Piggy happy to go across the map to not only grab that wave, but I'd imagine grab that tier 1 denizen camp.
Time for farm.
Like I said earlier, viewer customs are something that I am interested in experimenting with, but right now it's been hard to find the time. If I wasn't on a team, it would be. If I wasn't on a team, I could do more, but right now I'm kind of like in between being a content creator and like playing on a team as well. But I think that I'm not really willing to give up playing on a team at the moment. I love competing too much, so
really
yeah.
wanting to be the catalyst of the next reaction.
You know, to me it's interesting that Hydration doesn't go for the Warp Stone on Lash, but I don't know. Not a fan of that Ricochet Mirage. Is it actually good? I'm not a fan either, but we'll see.
7 minutes.
Compete while you can for sure. I just like competing. It's not even, yeah. Ricochet, Toxic Bullets, Mirage. I mean, everyone tells me about this Mirage. I don't think it's good, but
This one started. Nope, they're gonna bait it out just as we saw M&K do.
Drew Customs will result in a shit chaos with no MMR. Yeah, we need to be done in a smart way.
If there's no Echo Shard, that doesn't feel great to not have that in the hands of Hawk, and he's just gonna get run down.
People are starting to run your build in high MMR. People asking for it, such a cool feeling. Yeah, isn't it? I remember when I put out my Shiv build and then it started getting like a couple likes, and then like a week later it had 10k likes. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. I hate that you can't see the amount of likes anymore on builds. Like, do you guys hate the new build changes? Like the build page is an absolute mess now. It just feels like there's a bunch of random builds in there. Hey, Mahjong and Krill owning.
Narrowly sneaks away, finds a kill on Ballistic, as Rocker does on the way out. And Yamato's going crazy, sure, but the team is dying around them. What more can D-Mob do? Much weight on the shoulders of the Yamato, and no more shadow transformation.
You dead.
No more buff.
D-Mob dead. This is mid boss. This is rough.
Ultimately, it is definitely something for them.
New build changes makes it impossible to find good builds. Yeah, right.
We have done better. Ultimately, the separation.
Yeah, actually, you still use my Shiv build. Nice.
By the Walker is something that spells difficulties for that fight working out in their.
Yeah, I understand the thought behind it too. I was actually really excited when they made the changes to builds because I was like, oh, finally, we're not just gonna see builds with like 100,000 likes that are just like terrible builds, and the only reason they had 100,000 likes is because they were the first build. So I was really excited, but the way they did it is just so confusing. Like, I can't actually tell what's a good build, and like I feel like my build, which was really popular, is just like nowhere to be found anymore for some reason. Just make your own builds. Forehead, it's fun. I actually considered like making a video on how to make your own builds because I think it is a fun. But I'm not sure if people would like that video.
That is so heartbreaking.
Because, you know, I've made a lot of builds,
Again, it really does.
so I'm starting to be pretty familiar with it.
Team is, you know, maybe I don't want to say biting off more than you could chew because Buff Enjoyers were set up well. They baited that well.
Sounds really interesting. Yeah, I think it's an interesting subject. Average Jonas just made that video. Maybe we should watch it. Maybe we'll watch that video on stream.
But they could not find anything in that fight. So much pressure on the Yamato to do so much, and Rocker's finding kills on the way out. Hydration only found the Death Slam onto one, and I think it was
Rip Toxic Bullet on Mirage seems good still. People would like that video. I think people would.
The Ivy was, although your Death Slam only gets one in a team fight, that's such a huge pickup to get. I don't know if the Ivy ult is maxed out.
Some reaction content never hurts. Please make that video. Damn, I'm doing react content. Damn. Honestly, after this game, I think there's be some downtime. We'll watch the average Jonas video, unless it's 50 minutes. Please tell me it's not 50 minutes. Please tell me the average Jonas video is not 50 minutes.
Series where, surprisingly, I think to me, if not anybody else, they got beat.
Hydrogen and Lefto's team are stomping. I wouldn't really call this a stomp. They're doing well though.
And they're still in this game not giving up.
They are ahead now. They are ahead 10k and they have mid boss. So
potential place to hide away here for anyone in this roster. I am curious.
It's like 40 minutes.
I do want to highlight something very different between these two games.
See, here's the thing. Is there really 40 minutes of things to say about how to make your own build? You know what I mean? Like, of course you can always say more, but you know, I'm a firm believer in like, you can get 90% of the information in like, you can get 90% of the relevant information in like 25% of the time, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could make a 10-minute video, and maybe I don't have 100% of the information, but I have 90% of the relevant information, and I feel like that's just better.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
In this 5v6, make it 4v6 as the body start to drop.
Yeah.
We've got Paradox pushing the side lanes.
Yeah, I don't really like drawn out vids.
Right that they're pushing Buff Enjoyers back.
You watch the whole thing? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't blame anyone watching the whole thing. I mean, if you want to watch the whole thing, perfect, right?
Could have been a very good pickup.
Nice to throw on when you watch something until you fall asleep. Yeah, for sure.
Just a continuance of the pressure here, now rotating towards central position to play.
I feel like making your own builds, like the only thing to cover is like, if I were to make a video on it, the first thing that I would consider would be like, okay, well, if you want to make your own build, you know, I would say start by looking at what's out there, right? That's the first thing. So you can talk about how to like analyze builds and look what's out there already. you know, watch games, etc. That would take like 2 minutes maybe. Then I would talk about how to adapt a build to your own playstyle. So think about what you like to do. That would take maybe 2 minutes. And then I would, you know, I would talk about what items are like, how to build like laning stage items, how to build mid game items, how to build late game items. I think each of those sections would be maybe 2 to 5 minutes. So I think in 15 minutes you're good.
Set up on response. It gets even worse, Tanner. Your jungle, it ain't even yours anymore.
There's only one build. There's a place for both. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The Pareto principle, 80-20, yeah.
And continue to lock out
Yeah, well, this is now a 25k lead for Mahjong and Krill. This looks like Buff Enjoyers are just out of the tournament.
Being able to get out as clear as they did. Rejuvenator might come down here, but it's just perfect timing, taking advantage of the buff to work with here. Granted, time on the board means that we will be seeing Rejuvenator in just a minute or two. And
I think a cool series would enjoy would be make a build for each individual character. We talk about the different playstyles they can go.
Purchasing a couple more items there.
That could be cool, yeah.
To get just as strong as you could hope for there.
Which item for which playstyle? Yeah.
2 walkers still standing. You're down a flex spot.
Is Veil Walker dead now? Unsure. It's definitely much less popular. But I think it's one of those things. You have to understand, like, you know, even the top players were every player is vulnerable to like biases, right? So when an item gets nerfed reactively, people go that item less, even if, let's say, it's still good. There's been a long history of this happening in Deadlock where an item gets nerfed, people are like, oh, it's shit, and then like a month later they realize, wait, this is actually not that bad. I personally feel like Veil Walker is still good, but one other nerf that they made to it is that they made, in general, it's a little bit easier to get resistances now, especially bullet resist, which is kind of a nerf to shields because shields don't benefit from resistances. So, yeah.
Leads to build off of when we at least what Mahjong and Krill are doing.
Oh wait. Oh, is this big? Oh, the sound glitching. This is a classic. This could be big. Okay, wait. Hydration did go reach. Just very. Oh my god, it was slideshow, dude. This is like the worst time for this to happen too. Hello? Well, this fight is looking terrible for Buff Enjoyers. I think this fight is actually GG, by the way. If Buff Enjoyers lose this fight, it's over. Which, they have lost this fight. Maybe it's not over, but it's pretty close.
M&K, Buff Enjoyers.
You've got...
Not looking good, dude. The fucking stream is terrible. What the hell's happening? EU stream quality. NA setup. Oops.
This roster, it's just an inkling of the
running on Timmy's laptop. That's funny.
Continuing to bolster that lead. Earn high as well.
You want a build tool that makes suggestions? You have a 10% higher win rate when you buy X in lane. Add it to your build. Interesting.
Although the name is different,
you guys know I watched a video recently from some guy in League of Legends, right? I don't even care about League of Legends at all, but he was talking about his master's thesis or whatever about item win rates, and it was actually really interesting. And I don't even play League of Legends, and I was like, "Oh, this video is great," you know?
The coin flip conversation.
I was like, this video is great. I don't remember his name, so I couldn't tell you if it was XP12. Maybe it might have been. I think he had a couple 100,000 subscribers. He seemed like a pretty big YouTuber, but yeah. XP2. Well, it seems multiple people are saying the same thing. Yeah. Like, this guy's a genius. Yeah, I was like, that's really interesting.
After
yo, thanks for the support, Grim.
So involved
much appreciated.
Around and then picked apart. It basically guaranteed it for Mahjong and Krill.
I think one of the few things you players struggle with is the utility items, when to buy them, and what shorter videos don't help. Yeah, that's true.
Pickups, of course.
How much do you think ping matters? I think as long as you have acceptable ping, it doesn't matter that much. But I think once you go past 100+ ping, it starts to be rough. But I think most of the EU players have like acceptable enough ping. I don't think ping is like the determining factor in this game. Maybe the EU players feel differently though.
But can they survive? D-Mob in the mix. Shadow transformation online. Ballistic still so dangerously low as Sharky.
Yeah, this is GG.
Telekinesis will help him finish
this fight's not close. I don't think they can win a fight anymore.
Slam available use, not much found as the goes up the Google.
Sharky with the refresher.
It's gone. Of the rocker alongside. Demov survives, but at
Sharky has
one
refresher,
cost.
Diviner's Kevlar.
Tails
Damn.
corner longer.
Do you know what region these games? Yeah, they played in NA. This is NA East. Must have been the description matches up. Makes sense.
What might be the potential that next team
That's how wins should be organized by win rate. I don't necessarily agree. I don't know, maybe. It would be an interesting stat to have, actually. But at the same time, a build can be really good and not have that good of a win rate. Just because bad players are picking it or whatever. And vice versa, a build can be bad but have a really high win rate because it's played in bad games. So, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like win rate bias can be pretty strong.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah, as an EU player, you can confirm ping is the reason. Yeah.
To tick down and
As a new player, you struggle with utility. My items got destroyed by a pocket. I would blink it in ult and then cloak out, slowing hex, and I could have shut down a simple strat quite easily. Slowing hex doesn't actually shut down that strat though, because I mean it shuts it down to an extent, but slowing hex only lasts like what 2.5 seconds or whatever, and the pocket cloak lasts longer than that, so you can still blink to it towards the very end. So it doesn't completely shut it down. If it did, that'd be a huge pocket nerf, but that'd be nice.
And with that,
I'm all for pocket nerfs. Fuck that hero. Despite I have like 100 games on that hero, and I still want that hero to be nerfed.
Wanting to take this one down. Shadow Transfer.
Wondering it's a bad way to look at it because some build will have an insane win rate, but only because they're insanely situationally used by good players who understand them. Yeah, there's also that.
Maybe trying to find something.
I don't know. There's just a lot of things about win rate that's just situational and like just makes it kind of a bad metric. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Ricochet Mirage has like 0 impact. Is that just me?
Still big damage potential available on the board for Lefa. On the other angle, it's that massive Ricochet combo.
That's GG. GG. Goodbye EU. All the EU teams are out now. Only NA teams remain. There was like 2 or 3 EU teams in this tournament, and now they're all out. Explain why and what you want Pocket nerfs. Pocket's just a really annoying character to play against. His kit is just so like problematic.
Out of the base, they've been ripped, and there
They call GG's.
The same fate is waiting here for Yamato. As D-Mob jumps into the mix, concussive combustion, it doesn't matter. Just looking to play. Looky here as Mahjong.
Pocket just Puck, yeah, he is. I think honestly, all you need to do to Pocket is just like nerf his cooldowns a little bit, and he'll probably be fine. Or his damage, I'm not sure.
That is setting precedent.
What now? Yeah, true. Alright, this has been confirmed. NA is the best region. Why is player count solo with China and Russia? Is Deadlock even allowed in China? I don't even think you can play China. And, can you play Deadlock in China? I don't even know. Did Mikhail's play in this tournament? Yeah, he just got knocked out. He just got knocked out.
Deep State again. They're getting the rematch. So they put the nail in the coffin here, right? We got the #1 NA, #1 EU from a previous tournament, and the Mahjong and Krill / the Cabal, they get it done. As we take a peek here at
yeah, I'm not convinced about I'm not convinced about the Mirage build.
Now they have to run it back.
So many builds. Yes. Okay. All right.
The McGinnis now, it's like a dog pile for this because Deep State wanted to. Zephyr, I love it.
I like the utility there, but I really want to highlight some of the bigger pieces that come out for the big win for the likes of Mahjong and Krill here. A huge shout out to Hydration.
McGinnis really seeing a lot of play. Is
Lefa
the GOAT? Lefa's very good.
Absolutely delivers.
Listic walking his dog caused him the game.
Is a big piece of why that action
Listic walking his dog cost them the chance at upper bracket run.
Leads, and even after being put out slightly early in the case.
If you Gun Mirage, Ricochet, Toxic Bullets in the play? Yeah, I'm not sure. You see an awful lot of builds in Chinese, but are the builds themselves awful? What happened with Listic? Oh yeah, so here's the story. Apparently, so they had a match earlier, which is early for us. It was at noon EST, but it wasn't early for them. It was 6 p.m. and he went to go walk his dog, and he forgot to check in. Like, he didn't check in. And so basically, since they didn't check in, they forfeit loss. So they went straight to lower bracket. They didn't redo the match for the last tournament. They just did a coin toss. But, you know, you basically got a rematch in this tournament. So
all
Now EU can't complain. They got their rematch and they lost fair and square.
Right here, it's me and Keg, and we are looking to break things down for you guys as we just looked at a nice little 2-0 there by M&K. It was looking like coming into this, we were fully expecting this to be a bit more of a brawl coming out of the side of Buff Enjoyers. I fully expected them to go ahead and send this all the way.
What build are they doing on McGinnis? I think just like support McGinnis playstyle. Just like build around the wall with like rescue beam and like health nova and things like that, I'm pretty sure.
Look to be on point, and I think that at the end of the day,
Cat is superior to dog, true.
Played the game a little bit more different.
Mirage Echo duration CD still supreme, potentially, not sure.
Put in some work to get to the point where they are now, and things are going to start to look
You rep losing
better
ballistics
for them, but of
dog.
course, the matchup that they got is a bit of a rematch. They're going to be having a rematch coming up here in the next little bit there for the grand final.
Yeah, absolutely. Before we talk about the rematch coming up, though, I think the macro that we see from MNK has been the strongest out of any team.
Is Mikhail team good? Yeah, they're good.
I thought the brawly aspect could break up that macro a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, they're better than us, that's for sure. They're better than my team, that's for sure. I mean, they're very good.
The entire roster of characters set up from Buff
They rolled
side
us.
looked like that should have been the case, but it turned out to be having a souls discrepancy from what, like the.
Are they playing on new patch? Yeah. What's a good counter to dog walkers? Cats.
Like, what, 30,000 of a difference by the end?
Yeah, no, it was a rather hectic showing there by the side of.
Gotta be the
MK to
cats,
get
it's
things
gotta
the
be.
way they did. I mean, you know, looking at Buff.
Was there a punishment for the earn TP? There was, sorta. They basically just made us lose the coin flip.
In between maps, and they just.
Other than that, there was no
couldn't get it
further
done. It felt
punishment
like
than
they were
that.
playing, maybe a little bit more individually.
When do you think orgs will start stepping in for Deadlock? I mean, they already have. Nouns as a team.
Could have been the biggest.
So Nouns as a team. I don't know when other orgs will step in. Yo, thanks for the sub. Pat the Cats, much
I'm
appreciated.
sure we'll be seeing Buff Enjoyers in plenty of tournaments coming up, and in our tournaments coming up after this as well, as we'll be looking to do more stuff that is out of region. But it's going to be some rather exciting.
How long does it
stuff
take
coming
Ivy to
up
fly
in the
Earn
final. Of
across?
course, we
I don't
do
know.
need
Like
to take
10
a
seconds?
look at an
Maybe?
MVP
10 to
here.
15
This
seconds?
Buff Enjoyer squad, not Buff Enjoyer
Team
squad,
Liquid is
sorry,
sponsoring this
but,
tourney, probably looking to
MK
recruit teams as
squad,
players.
as
I
we
think
do
Team
see
Liquid sponsoring this tourney is the first step,
Tanner had messaged
potentially.
us when we decided who the MVP was. That Rocker was.
Maybe I should reach out to Team Liquid, become a Team
Absolutely.
Liquid.
I mean, look, the first
Does
note I
Nouns
had
have any
written
top tier
down for this
esport
second
teams in
match
any
was that
game?
Rocker
Yeah, they do.
on Pocket got
How do you think the
5
grand finals will go?
kills
I'm actually not
for
sure.
and
I would say that Mahjong. I would say Mahjong are still the favorites. Deep State winning the last match was a bit of an upset win. Actually, a significant upset win, I would say. But yeah.
Every single engagement was won by him.
Nouns best Dota any
no,
team?
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
think
a
Nouns has a
fantastic
like
Rocket
couple of really good
right
teams
away.
in different
He did.
orgs.
I've highlighted Pocket before as being the super mobile, agility-based character that can go out and dole out so much damage. And Rocker
What's
really
up,
put that
Sneaky
on full
Steve?
display, as we came into that match, and I mean,
Yeah, I can't wait to see if I got accepted for
especially there
if
on
I got
that
accepted for a
really
partner, you
utilize
know,
that
because I
skill
just
set.
wanna
But, of
change
course,
my
now,
name to
with
Deathy.
that match done and dusted, we got one more and one final matchup coming up here in the later end of the day. Of course, that is the grand final in between
That's all I want.
MNK and the Deadlock Deep State. We saw these two teams play off in the upper bracket final there just a little bit ago. The match before this one, and it went 2-0 the way of the Deadlock Deep State, which was a bit of an
Looking
upset
me up
when
on
it came
Twitch
down
was
to it.
hell.
We didn't
Yeah,
expect,
I know.
this side of MNK to lose.
If I get partner, I get a
that match,
one-time
but they
change,
were
name
able to
change.
do
I
it
just want to see
did
if I can get
in a rather
Deathy because
consistent
the
way,
channel named
not
Deathy is
dropping
like
the map. So
inactive,
now
I
we're
think.
looking
So
forward to seeing what
maybe they'll
this
give it to
grand
me.
Final will bring us. And Keg, do you have anything you want to say on that?
Deathy. No, nothing's wrong with that. Do you think Asia is anywhere close as a region to this? I don't think so, no. Yo, that's us, TF2 Boomers in L4. We
They
lost.
adopted that same exact style into the lower finals. It worked pretty well. The important thing to take away from the second game, though, that we had just seen was that it's not just a one-player show from MNK. We talked about the team-wide big picture plays being very important, but different MVPs each have ways of popularity within the teams too. Goes to show that even if you try to break up a roster,
Do you have a Wraith build? I don't know.
game
Twitch
one,
fucking
like
sucks.
Buff
Damn.
tried to do,
That's crazy.
I mean, it's gonna work for game number 2. So Deep State might
Do you think
still
Abrams
have
gonna
a
get
lot of work
nerfed?
to do.
Yeah, no,
Maybe.
they definitely do. And both these teams are going to come in a little bit more prepared than they would be for other matches that they played, just due to the fact that they faced against each other. Now, I think twice. I think they played a match in the Swiss stage.
The only reason any teams are able to beat U teams because tournament hosts any base force any players.
No, they did. So when it comes down to it, we're going to be looking at a very interesting matchup. This is all coming.
That's a good
from
one,
that
Frank.
First group stage, Swiss A. So we're definitely going to be looking to see what is in store for these two teams because this could go either way. We could very.
I think we've
easily
started
go
something,
ahead
chat. I'm
and
gonna need a
Victor
little bit more
in
copy
terms
paste
of
in there.
Deadlock Deep Stake. Of course, M&K, you could say they are the reigning champions coming out of DTS number 1. So here in DTS number 2, they're looking to try and retain that title. But,
That's funny.
Could be taken all away by them.
All right, for the YouTube chat, there's a copy pasta happening in Twitch chat right here. I'll post it in YouTube chat for you guys too.
For Deadlock's development and the tournaments, which goes to show teams, sure.
It's too long for YouTube
cool,
chat.
But the individual players too could always rummage around. They could always reshuffle and make these super teams super early on. That these are the formative days of Deadlock. We are discovering who the potential superstars could be, and even if you're not a fan of a certain team, you very well could be of a certain
You Immortals,
player,
any
and
silver,
they are the
XD.
ones you need to be looking out for
Average
future
YouTube
tournaments.
L.
So
That's the only thing you miss out on YouTube.
Finals, huh?
Yeah, we don't have too terribly much longer, but we do have a little bit of a break, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, wait, we have a little bit of a break. We said we were gonna watch the average Jonas, right?
Relax for just a few minutes before we get into
Average
the final match of the
Jonas.
day. That'll be the grand finals happening about
We
5
said
to
we were
10
gonna watch
minutes
this,
time.
right?
So
How to make your own Deadlock build. Holy shit, it's right
Ladies and
there.
gentlemen, welcome to this guide on
Okay.
how to make your own.
Okay, we're gonna react.
build. I know a lot of you guys have been playing.
What if
my
I put
builds
myself right
and other
here?
Builds, and sometimes you might be just following builds blindly, but you want to
Okay.
make your own one. You just don't quite
Okay.
know.
We're
how
probably not
to
gonna
do
watch
it.
36 minutes of
today
this.
we're
I'm
gonna
letting
try
you
to
guys
make
know
a
right now, but
step-by-step process.
step-by-step
on
process.
Thought process behind your
Okay.
build and how to make it easier for you to understand what
Is
to
it?
do. And
Can you guys hear
what not
this?
to do.
Here,
By the
I'll
way,
up the volume a
before
little
you
bit.
make your own build, it's pretty important to have a decent understanding of what all the items do. And if you
Mhm.
don't have that, I have 3 videos out on my channel already that explains the spirit, vitality, and weapon items, and I highly recommend watching those to get
I'm gonna try
more
not to
prepared
pause too
for
much,
what
but
we
just
have in store
just
today.
one pause. The videos explaining all the items, I fully respect it. Unfortunately, it's so likely that so many of these items get changed that the videos are like, you know, it's rough.
So
but
the first thing
it's
you
tough.
need to do when making your own build is to figure out what playstyle am
Okay, I
planning to
I
do.
can up the speed. You guys are right. He does speak a little bit slowly, so we'll up the speed. We'll go 1.25.
Am I focusing on spirit items? Am I focusing on weapon items? Am I trying to have a late game scaling build? Or
Honestly,
am I
you guys
trying
are
to
right.
be
1.25
efficient
speed,
early
it's
on as
like a
possible?
normal person.
There is builds that give you more movement speed. It makes it easier to roam and gank. There are some builds that give you a lot of damage and less survivability. These are all like questions you need to ask yourself, and it doesn't necessarily need to be good or
Does it
bad.
have chapters?
It
It doesn't
needs
have chapters.
to match the idea
Ah,
behind
shit.
the items you choose. So for instance, if I want a ganking
All
build,
good.
then of course I will need more movement speed and maybe Veil Walker, because that's going to make it easier to traverse between lanes. But if you're going to go for a hardcore farming
vid?
build, then items
yeah,
like
sure.
Tesla Bullets and Ricochet go up in
All right, guys. Here's the video. I'll link it in both chats. If you guys want to watch it on your own, feel free. I'm just
value
gonna just
because
want to
you'll
check this
need a
out.
faster
Give my
way to clear
feedback.
creeps. So
Give
what we're
my
going to do
thoughts.
today, we are going to make a build together with the new hero Mirage. And we are going to make a spirit build. Well, this is my gun build. You can try it if you want. It's pretty good. Now we're just going to create a new build. So the first thing you do, you press browse builds and you press create a new build. And we're just going to call this Spirit Mirage for now. And normally I just make an early and mid and a late and a optional. This is usually how I set up most of my builds. Now, the first thing that is very important, and I've seen people do this mistake a lot, is that they underestimate the value of the tier 1 items. Because some of the very, very expensive items have a lot of
I mean,
fancy
tier 1
perks and
items
stuff,
are
but
very
people
important.
sometimes forget that for every tier 1 item you get, you also get a 6% weapon damage and an 11% base health
Okay, that's
and
true.
4 spirit power bonus. Meaning
You should look at his
that-
tier list.
Let's think about it this way.
Okay, wait. Let's take us. Okay, I'm just gonna pause real quick. We're gonna take a look at his tier list. I'm not gonna watch the tier list video. We're just gonna see the final tier list.
Ladies
Take a look
and
here.
gentlemen, early just
Okay. Okay, where's the? Is it? Where's? I just want to see the final tier list. This is a 50-minute tier list, by the way. That's actually crazy. Wait, hello. Okay, all right, there it is. We have the tier list. Okay, so here's the tier list: Dynamo, Ivy, Pocket, Abrams, Yamato. Okay, all of these characters are really good. Great talent and McGinnis. Okay, McGinnis is definitely better than C. She's probably like A or S tier. McGinnis is probably up there. Wraith B tier is insane. Wraith B tier is just actual insanity. Wraith is like top of A tier, S tier maybe. I would maybe put Abrams in A tier and put Wraith in S tier. Honestly, I'm not sure. Infernus is insane. Probably top of A tier. Mirage is still a question mark, so I don't blame him for putting him A. Who knows? Lash, yeah, Lash is definitely better than B. Lash is like top of A probably right now, I think, in my opinion. 7 and B. 7 is probably like maybe C. I'm not sure. Bottom of B at the very least. He's definitely not. I'm not sure if he's better than these other characters. Warden. Yeah, Warden and Geist, I'm not sure are that good. I mean, it's not terrible overall, the tier list. Like, it's not that crazy. I think Viscous is probably higher than you put him slightly, but anyway, it's not that bad. All right, let's keep going.
For 3,000 souls, you get 12 spirit power plus whatever the item does. But if you buy
full
6
average
of these
Jonas
ones,
Page
you will
react.
get 24
No D
extra spirit
characters.
power.
Yeah, I mean, no D is kind of weird. I don't think they're. I think Great Talon and Lady Geist are really the only characters that are terrible. McGinnis being in C tier though is a little wild. Nowadays.
So what this means is that the lower tier items have
we can
a
skip the
comfortable
okay.
laning stage. I highly suggest buying at least 5, 6 tier 1 items, maybe even more. But this depends a little bit on how you're going to plan your build and what your goal is. I'll give you an example. When I play Bomb Bebop, I rush Echo Shard.
Well,
Now,
maybe
Echo
just
Shard
jump a
is
bunch
an
of
item that
tiers.
costs 6,200
People figuring out how to
souls. So
play
what
her
this
more
means
and
is that for
her
a very long
receiving
time,
like multiple
I will
buffs.
be carrying around 3,000, 4,000,
in the past-
5,000
in the
souls,
few
while
last
everybody else
patches.
has probably bought their items. So I'm at a
Zach
severe
could put Vindicta in D,
disadvantage
true.
compared to everybody else because I'm stocking up my souls. So how can I be as strong as possible while I stock up my souls? And that is, of course, by having as many tier 1 items as possible. So with my Bebop build, I actually use 8 tier 1 items. But if you go with a more normal scaling build, then it's more natural to start buying more 1250 items a little bit earlier. But yeah, these are things to have in mind when you make your build. So the next thing to have in mind is, what am I doing in the laning stage? And one thing that is almost always good to do is to get some sort of regeneration or healing. So 2 of the best items to make you sustain in the lane are extra regen and healing rights. Extra regen is great to constantly give you regeneration while being in the lane if they have some sort of damage that does mild poke but not really high burst damage. While healing right can be really good against higher burst damage heroes. So these are heroes that don't poke you on like short intervals, but rather
the
do
one
like
thing,
bigger
restorative
instances
shot
of
and
burst
melee
damage.
lifesteal too.
And healing right can also heal your teammates. So what I normally
good,
do
though.
is, if you have an optional tab like this, or maybe you can make a tab called Lane is Hard, and then you put in items like healing right and extra regen. Because these are not necessarily items that you would want to have if you're ahead and if you're not getting harassed that much in your lane. So we're going to put these here now. And then the next thing you got to ask yourself is, am I planning to make a spirit build or a weapon build? Okay, so let's take this build we're making now as an example. So we're planning to play Spirit Mirage. So our long-term goal is to apply Jin's Mark, which is a passive, and we want it to do a lot of damage. We need to figure out how can we make this as efficient as possible. And let's all bear in mind that this is a very new hero, so there are probably a lot of different options.
Let's see how he goes about making the damage as high as possible.
Is
Let's
that
see.
by using escalating exposure to lower their spirit resistance, you then press Jin's Mark to do a very big burst damage when they have max stacks on them. And this is where theory crafting...
What? Wait, what? Escalating exposure? Am I crazy? Like, how are you proccing escalating exposure? Are you buying decay? I guess you could go decay. Like, how are you proccing escalating exposure? Because your 3 only does 1 burst of damage. What?
Comes into play. How can I lower their spirit resistance a lot? Because there's no damage over time like an Infernus Burn or something like that.
Okay,
Then
wait,
you gotta
he's
go
talking
back and
about
go,
it.
okay, how can I do that? And then you start thinking a little bit, and then you might realize that toxic bullets does
Toxic
a
bullets?
5% per second.
Oh, yeah,
melee
he's doing the
damage.
toxic bullets.
Meaning that if you have
ricochet thing.
escalating
Okay, sure.
exposure and toxic bullets on a target, you start ticking down their spirit resistance. And since this one is delayed before it actually hits, it
Okay, there's no way he's building 10k of items to reduce their spirit resistance. There's no chance
means
that's
that you
worth
can
it.
wait to
Right?
pop your 3
There's
till
no
after
chance.
toxic bullets runs out. Now that we have an idea of what we want to do with this build, let's start planning. So obviously escalating exposure will be down here because it's obviously a very expensive item. And you can see also here, Mystic Vulnerability builds into escalating exposure. So that's a pretty good sign that we want to build
Mystic
this
Vuln,
item
I'm
pretty
fine with
early
it,
on.
yeah.
Because it's always going to hold value to us because we're going to
Mystic
upgrade
Vuln
it
is
at some
good,
point.
right?
But
Like,
before we
that's
get there,
just a
we
good
want to
item.
try to get through the laning stage in a healthy manner. So all of these items are
Hey,
pretty
look,
good.
we'll-
and some
we'll
of
give
them
him a chance, you know,
situational.
we'll
For
give it the
instance,
chance.
This
The
guy,
top boss is
he
good, we'll
has
give him a chance.
Not the greatest bullet velocity.
just make sure that
not
the game isn't
greatest
live yet.
Fire rate. So
Okay,
items that
we're
are almost
still got a
always
little
good to
bit.
get are stuff like basic magazine and monster rounds. But what I've noticed a lot in the past is that when I make spirit builds, it means that the weapon slot is much less contested. So what I'm trying to explain here is that monster rounds is really good on spirit builds because it just increases your overall farming speed and tankiness against NPCs. And because you're less likely to switch out this item because you're focusing more on spirit items, this is potentially an item that can almost follow you all the way throughout the game. So in this case,
Okay.
let's definitely go with
That is good
Monster Rounds.
logic,
And another
generally.
one that I always buy a lot is Sprint Boots. It gives health regeneration, and it also builds into ending speed, which gives you a lot of
Just
rotation speed
25
and movement
minutes
slow.
left.
So these two items combined are both great items in the laning stage because they also add health regeneration. And once again,
Okay. Sprint Boots is a terrible laning stage item. Sprint Boots is a great item once you're ganking or out of the laning stage. Like in the laning stage, Sprint Boots is actually a terrible item. But anyway.
starting with extra regen is never wrong.
It's all good.
You can never go wrong with just starting with this item. If your lane is going great, maybe you don't have to. It makes the lane feel so much smoother. You go from 2 to 4.8 health regen per second. Another
Stamina way
great
better.
item in
Yeah,
the laning
stamina's way
stage is
better.
Ammo
You don't even need
Scavenger,
stamina.
especially for
Ammo
spirit
Scavenger
builds,
is broken.
because every
Buy
time
Ammo
you
Scavenger.
secure or
Make sure
deny
you
soul
pause
from
when you're
an
reacting
enemy,
if you want to answer
you get
questions
ammo
from
back
cats. You
and a
aren't both
stack
talking. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make a video from this, by the way.
in spirit
but,
power.
yeah.
So basically what this means
Car battery
is
was
that
trying
you can
toxic plus
play around
escalating.
in the laning stage with an extra 24 spirit power just with one item. So we'll put that one in there as well. And now this is also back to where we're planning ahead, because some of these items, they build into other items. You see how extra spirit builds into improved spirit, mystic burst, and so on. These ones all build into other items. So if you want to be smart and slot efficient, it is very smart to consider, am I planning to buy improved burst later? Okay, then maybe mystic burst makes sense in the laning stage, because it gives a little bit more weapon damage, it gives you some spirit shield as well, and it just makes everything more slot efficient. Because one thing that a lot of people don't do well is forgetting that you don't necessarily have that many flex slots. So when you're making your build, you also need...
Okay, I don't know if he's going to say it, but counter argument to that is a lot of people forget that you can sell your items for half the cost. And so if an item is good early game, but you sell it, let's say you buy a 500 item for early and then you sell it for 250, it only cost you 250 and gave you a lot of utility. That's why, like, for example, monster rounds can be useful even on gun builds, because worst case you just sell it if you need more gun slots, and you probably got, 250 souls worth of value out of it. But anyway, no Spirit Strike is crazy. Spirit Strike is very good, but you don't necessarily need it on this character.
And this also
if you go
means
Spirit
that
Strike, you should go
sometimes
melee
you're
lifesteal.
in a position where you basically...
Yeah, of course. No, I understand 100% Mausoleum. You're right. We don't have the same audience at all. And that's totally fine. Like, so far, I will say like 95% of what he said is very correct. And it's a good video so far. Like, I don't want to, like, it's not negative at all, right? I'm being a little bit nitpicky for sure. Is the stream up yet? Okay, we're back, but we're not starting draft, so we got a little bit more time.
communicate to your team saying like, I cannot get the core item for my build because I need another flex slot. Anyway, so we're also going to go with a hollow point ward here, and that is simply because this is another item. It gives you some spirit power too. So these two items are very common to buy in the laning stage. When I play Bebop, I buy all these three, for instance. These are just very good in the laning stage. They help you farm. This one gives you a little bit spirit power too. And a big spirit shield health also means that you're more likely to survive burst from ganks. See, now we already have a spirit shield that is 135. Okay, so that's it for the early game. So we are now in the laning stage. And then when the laning stage starts to become a little bit more roaming and stuff, we got to start thinking like, okay, is our plan to farm a lot of expensive items, or is it to just naturally scale? And this is something that is different for every hero, and it's different for what type of playstyle you want to have. So because our plan with
I'm
Mirage
gonna skip ahead a little bit.
is to
Let's see the
eventually have a
build.
build, buy them in order. So like, okay, let me try buy them in order. Okay, so
oops.
so far everything looks good. Looks good. Ah, there's our first issue. If you have a flex slot, this is not an issue.
Okay, wait. Okay, we're just... I don't have time to watch the whole thing, so we're just going to go to the end and criticize it. Okay. Here's what's insane about this build. No slowing hex. The first thing, no slowing hex. That's insane. Second thing, well, I would say escalating exposure ricochet is kind of insane, just in general. But anyway, that's fine. It's not, maybe it works. Overall, I would also say that, like, Return Fire right now seems like a little bit too strong to go. Are you getting that much value from Spirit Lifesteal? I'm not sure. Maybe you do that much Spirit damage. Overall, this build, well, yeah. It's probably fine. It probably works a little bit. Also, why is Mystic Shot an optional? Mystic Shot with Ammo Scavenger and Mystic Burst is insane. Like, this item should be core. Like, fuck monster rounds, sell that item, go Mystic Shot. You know what I mean? And like, yeah. It's not terrible. Alright, we'll go back to this.
It could come down to which team picks them.
What procs escalating exposure? Nothing. He bought toxic bullets to proc it.
There in their past 2 matches, we saw McGinnis kind of dominant.
Watch Jonas to know what the players I'm against are thinking. Watch Deathy to outplay them. Smart man. I haven't seen Jonas in my games yet. Maybe one day.
The M&K roster to be able to go ahead and say, all right.
He's similar to Duke's Lost, just good intro info. Yeah, for sure.
You could also say the same for Deadlock Deep State. They saw him on McGinnis. They saw an Ivy come out that was extremely powerful out of hydration. So just going ahead and saying, all right, we need this off the board. Just make sure that isn't there.
Yeah, I mean, isn't Decay better? Yeah, Decay's better. He was playing versus Panay, really.
Most of these games at this point, so maybe they let that sneak through and instead trying to ban out some of those players instead.
You overturn Fire and Decay on Mirage? Yeah, I mean, both of those items are really good, so you're probably not making a mistake doing that. Is Echo Char for double roll tornado really worth? In my opinion, yes. How many shots to proc toxic bullets? I don't know the exact number of shots. Why Decay? Decay is just a very strong. His in-game name is Johnny Bravo. Interesting.
The Haze had that much of an impact on the team to the fact that it had to be the permaban in the lower bracket just to secure a grand final spot. I have a feeling they're probably going to stick with that again. So McGinnis is probably going to stay from their end. And
your asset deadlock, you never trust Jonas' video and looking for sauce seems real clickbaity. I don't think it's clickbaity. Like, I think, from what I saw, I mean, let's see, I haven't taken a look at his content or what he's putting out, to be honest. I mean, to me, it's insane that he makes a 50-minute tier list is pretty crazy, but I guess it works. Why do you guys think all of his videos are so long, by the way? Is this like for ad revenue or something? Why do people make such long videos?
When we have seen him come out, he has looked
like, I don't really understand. Am I crazy?
Like, all right, that was the difference maker. So we got to see
ad revenue,
allow that to come through, because everybody knows that Dynamo can be the turning point in a matchup. So it's seeing that avoided for the most part is fairly reasonable.
Mainly content for his channel. Yeah, that's fair. Dark Light. Yeah. Ad revenue.
Yeah. I mean, I do like the Wraith choice that we did see come
long videos are good, or you can listen while you play. That's true. I'm really not trying to hate. I'm just, he just does it on stream. Probably doesn't edit it that much. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess it's easier to do that.
I agree the Dynamo is incredible right now in the meta.
Long videos perform better in the algorithm? Really? Long videos are good. You can listen while you play.
Both these teams are so
he has minimal editing.
And so team heavy with their big fights.
He's trying to move towards long form content. Interesting.
Like the Dynamo might not necessarily have the biggest impact.
Maybe I should try making longer videos. I just feel like it's against my essence.
But it really just comes down to what the functionality of each character is and how they can orient themselves in those fights.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It'll be interesting to see how they do orient their fights.
More of a podcast approach.
Again, the bans and the picks are really going to
more watch time is meta on YouTube.
We saw some great macro play coming out of both of these teams. We saw it definitely.
Do you think a hero lane matchup video chart would be possible? Yeah. I don't know if we're there yet, though. You watch Deadlock vids on your 1-hour drive to work? Interesting. Okay.
Show off and show up against M&K there previously in a similar way.
So it's probably like an hour and 30 minutes tier list? Wow.
Buff enjoyers, but
I can make you guys a tier list right now. I could probably make a tier list before this game is over.
What's going to determine that is the bans.
Let's see.
How do they do it? What do things look like? And where do we go from
There's
there?
no Mirage.
Map
is there?
Map 1 can determine quite a bit.
Is someone made it with Mirage?
Those bans underway.
Keep in mind too, we literally had
Heroes up to Mirage. Okay, here we go. All right, Abrams, double A tier. Dynamo, S tier. This is team play, by the way. Bebop, B tier. Great Talon, Garbage, Haze, A tier. Infernus, top of A tier. Above Abrams, Ivy, S tier. Kelvin, top of A tier. Lady Geist, C tier. Better than Great Talon, probably. Lash, A tier. McGinnis, A tier. S tier. McGinnis, S tier. Moen Krill, A tier. Paradox.
Things out on M&K.
In tournament play, Paradox is A tier. In regular play, she's B tier.
Makes sense, but we'll have to see how M&K
Pocket, S tier. 7, C tier. Above Lady Guys. Vindicta.
What are they wanting to ban here?
Vindicta honestly doesn't feel that good. Maybe B tier. Warden, B tier. Wraith, S tier. Yamato, S tier. Viscous, S tier. Shiv, like bottom of A tier maybe. Mirage.
I mean,
I'll just make a Mirage tier because we don't really know yet, you know.
So
I'll just make a. Can I wait? Add row above. Mirage.
The Infernus being the first lock.
Probably A tier, but who knows?
Not too surprising, but certainly a good dictation of what we can expect.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, no, we're definitely
Tier list
looking
made.
forward to seeing him build up in a good
Wait,
way.
I should probably take a screenshot of this, right? And then make an exclamation point tier list.
Definitely him being picked up first makes sense. Paradox following it. Again, Paradox.
I'll make a command later.
So we're going to be looking forward to seeing what MNK
Tier
will be able to
list.
afford onto them. But of course, they do get 2 picks here. So it'll be interesting to see if they
Oh, there you
go
go.
ahead and lock in that McGinnis.
Is it really S tier if it has that many champs? You could make SS tier with 2 champs. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think we're
You're
seeing
right.
support hydration.
All right, I'll make SS tier.
Yes, hydration here for the grand final.
Okay.
Z tier or S plus.
I'm holding off my thoughts until we get to see our next few picks.
S plus tier is probably like, I don't know, probably like probably like Dynamo and like Yamato or something. I'm not sure. Maybe not Yamato. Maybe
What the next picks are going to look like. So far, we only have the Infernus for Deadlock Deep State. We don't really know what they want to gear themselves
Maybe
towards
Wraith.
to next in their pick. So it's
I'm
so
not sure.
hard to go and grasp that.
I feel like
until
Wraith
we
is
see it,
insane.
until we see it.
Maybe I'm overrating Wraith. All right, that's it. I've made my final decision.
Now, that's a pick I did expect. Deadlock D State looked fantastic.
How do you order S?
Seeing McGinnis come out makes a lot of sense. They'll be looking.
I don't
to
know.
try to
I think
use those walls to the best.
probably Yamato maybe here.
But, I mean,
Ivy's
now
probably
we'll have to
lower.
see which way that this ultimately goes with the rest. of
It's
the
probably
picks,
like this,
but
maybe.
Right now, we're looking at something that could be fairly
Maybe
in your
this.
face. You got Lash, you got Paradox there for M&K, you got Infernus, you got
Infernus might be better than Kelvin.
critical when it comes to controlling these team fights and blocking off for
Yeah, it looks better.
ult that we could see M&K employ out of Lash, but ultimately we'll have to see what they do play it into. And I mean, if
Which characters benefited the most from Echo Shard? If I go back to the tier list, it would be Viscous, McGinnis, Ivy, not really. So Viscous, McGinnis,
seems like they're getting their keys to victory because
Bebop,
again, those are two characters that
Vindicta,
were so important.
Echo Shard Tether, 7, and Mirage.
M&K are going to be absolutely vital for the success of Game 1.
Shiv really that bad?
I love my goo boy.
People are always gonna moan about Shiv, but Shiv is feels a lot worse now. He still feels good, but he doesn't feel a lot good. How's McGinnis S tier? Just she's only S tier in like a very specific way. So she's S tier in like tournament play, but in pubs she's probably like A tier maybe, or like top of B tier.
Either. But Deadlock themselves, they chose the Kelvin. Beefy boy, a lot of elevation potential.
Haven't played Mirage yet for my experience. Global abilities are always extremely powerful. Yeah. Yeah, McGinnis just got a few buffs. Okay, so to explain McGinnis, there's a few things. She got a couple buffs. Spirit overall is stronger, which means spirit damage is stronger. And people are figuring out how to play her as a more supporty role with like rescue beam and wall and stuff like that. Bro was just flying and throwing for a spell. Yeah, this fucking spirit dragon. Yeah.
The side of M&K here in a second, and it'll be.
Oh hey, look, the drafting is kind of following my tier list. Look, guys, look what was banned. Wraith and Pocket was banned. Check this out. Where did I put these characters? S plus and S tier. Wait, where's Dynamo? Wait, Dynamo hasn't been touched yet. That's weird. That is actually kind of weird. Do I need to take down Dynamo a notch? Echo Shard Quota Vindicta? No, you go Echo Shard Tether Vindicta, and it's super annoying. Can you Echo Shard Slice and Dice? You can. But it's like that's like not that good though because they can just run away. They're taking notes from me live. Yeah, Dynamo slipping through is a little weird, but to be honest, Mahjong and Krill have good heroes against the Dynamo. It's gonna be really hard for Deadlock Deep State to like, and I don't know if Deadlock Deep State play Dynamo. Dynamo C tier. He's been contested like the entire tournament, so I would still put him in S tier. Why is Ivy S? The new Ivy changes seems that Kutsu Bomb Ivy seems really strong at the moment.
A lot of this has been.
I have seen the Spirit Ivy build with Refresher and stuff. Yeah, we saw it earlier in the tournament as well. All right, guys, Grand Finals hype. Wait, let me change the title so that I can, you know.
They're taking their sweet
Can't
time
I do
what they want next.
/title?
Yeah, no, gonna be able to go ahead and pick that up. And like I said, they needed something a little bit front line with some potentiality to escape because getting something like Mo and Krill into this could work very well. We'll have to see how they utilize it though. But I'm still a little bit worried about the front line.
Okay, I'm changing the title at the moment.
Have the heaviest of
Grand final hype.
Other than Mo and Krill at this point, so I think that could be a little bit scary. I mean, something that could really.
You gotta step it up. What do you mean? What do you mean step it up?
For either one of these
Tell me how I gotta step it up.
It's definitely going to be looking at Dynamo, but we're going to be seeing Yamato actually come out there.
Do you recommend any Wraith and Yamato builds? I would say look at the ones on Mobilytics. For Wraith, Rena has a really good one. You gotta hit more air shots. True. Okay, I actually do agree with that. I actually do agree with that. Air shots are always the play.
Killing me inside and out. To see what these last two picks.
Oh, Dynamo's being picked. Dynamo's being picked. War chill. The tier list is correct.
Will it be something?
Okay, guys, can we do a little comparison? Okay, so was there a single character that was picked here that is not at least A tier on the tier list, right? I don't think so. I think, okay, Paradox I put B tier, but I said if it was tournament, I would put Paradox A tier. Paradox is A tier for tournament play, but Paradox is not like A tier for like pub play. Okay, Vindicta. Vindicta's B tier too. Okay, alright, my bad.
On the front lines for both teams, so they have to be very careful in big fights.
Yeah, McGinnis is goated now. McGinnis is goated.
Ultimately interesting to see how this goes.
You mentioned Viscous among using Echo Shard. What ability? Cube. Viscous Cube. Card build with Refresher, Slayer of the Week. Yeah. But nothing changed. What do you mean so many things changed? First of all, Spirit as a whole is much better now. Second of all, people figured out how to play McGinnis in a more supporty way. And third of all, wait, did McGinnis not get picked this game? Oh no, she did. And third of all, McGinnis keeps getting buffs.
About M&K going ahead and
she keeps getting buffs
to pick as well. They're right at the end. They're going to be looking to try and maybe counteract some of these players. I mean, if she can get off some good damage, she could be able to completely eliminate an old thing.
What's the McGinnis build? It's like utility. You build some utility items. You build like Rescue Beam, like Health Nova, and you build around like the wall, and you do some damage with your ultimate. You get like Ammo Scavenger and things like that. Maybe high A, but you don't know about S? Well, look, guys, that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, if you don't agree, that's totally fine. What's the McGinnis build? Yeah, Wall Echo Shard too. What does Talon need to get out of the dumpster? Probably needs a better second ability. And a better third ability. He has two good abilities. He has his arrow, and he has his bird. And his other abilities suck, in my opinion. Grand final starting now. Yep. Let's go.
If we look at Deadlock Deep State, I got
oh wait, you guys can't see the fucking draft because I'm stupid. Here's the Infernus was first picked.
To see what similar prowesses they can do and hopefully holding down that.
Wasn't the trap initially invisible? It was hard to see. Now it's much harder to see. Now it's much easier to see. Yeah. Vindicta has a counter pick. She one-shots Dynamo and ult with headshot. You've seen Leffa do it.
Excellent today. We saw things starting a little bit more on the risky side for
that's fair.
M&K, but they definitely did.
That's fair. Vindicta is pretty good against Dynamo.
Like we were talking about there in the beginning.
No Wraith this game? Yeah, it was banned.
Previous matchup there for the lower finals. We're looking at Leffa looking a little bit weak there in the beginning, but certainly was able to pull things up. But folks, without further ado,
why does trap suck? Because I don't know. It's very predictable. It's not that good. It's like. It feels like you can't control that much space with it. It's not like an actual lockdown ability. It just allows you to like control a little space. So in most situations, the fights in Deadlock are so dynamic that it feels like the trap's not that useful. It's good in like lane and stuff like that, and like if you're doing mid boss. But yeah.
A chip on their shoulder and potentially more chips to bet on this one because ultimately they're gonna have to risk it all when it comes to what we saw coming out of that draft.
Yeah.
This is a difficult situation to be in. Your bets are deep, hard in the paint for this roster, the way they have to play, the way and the speed they have to get online to take advantage of what lies in wait against them in Deep State and Deadlock. This is a tough start to the grand finals for them.
Yeah, I am
what are the bottom 3 characters in play rate? I have no idea. In tournament or like in like non-tournament? If Trap went off instantly like Tether, then it would be fine. Then it'd be really good, yeah. It'd be like maybe too good, in fact. Seems Warden is useless. It's not useless. It has been picked, but it's not like that great. Is Yamato better gun or Spirit? Spirit. Yamato Spirit build troll now? Yo, Yamato Spirit is the play now. Yamato gun is troll now.
fit well. And man,
No new stats, but like general feel for play rate. I would say play rate goes like this tier list right here. Okay.
got something to prove. So now the pressure is on them, right, to do it again.
This is usually about the play rate that we've been seeing.
In the upper bracket.
Gun Yamato's still pretty solid. It's not anywhere close to Spirit Yamato.
We make big exclaims about this draft, but it does come down to the general skill set of what we see come out of these players in this early game. Mahjong and Krill do have one of the most aggressive close
If traps with charges, yeah. Is Gun Kelvin still playable? As far as I'm seeing, it hasn't been played at all. So maybe it is still playable, but it has not been played.
where they have to find the effective picks to balloon these leads to get to a point.
Does Viscous go gun? No, not really. Well, Viscous goes like a little hybrid, so he does have some gun items usually, but yeah. Wraith good now? Wraith was already good. She just like got pushed over the edge because spirit resistance became harder to get. And she is she does a ton of spirit damage. Sorry.
To match up there in the range or in the locations in these fights.
Yen build go hard? Yeah, true.
Getting in deep with things like, of course, the Yamato, of course, with the Abrams.
Tactical nade Kelvin, where you're just from the sky, just like raining down nades on them.
In store here, especially when we talk about their extended range damage. The
What's a good Kelvin build? Look up the Nien build in game. Nien.
Just isn't quite enough to outpace things like that Haze, like that Infernus, who have shown so much pressure in previously.
Does any character actually hate weapon items? No.
Such a place.
Is going Warp Stone and Majestic Leap on Lash okay? It's okay. If you're doing that, you're playing for one shots with your one. So if you're doing that build, then you need to max your one first. I don't personally like it, but I need to test it more. I'll probably test it. You have a problem with Wraith being so good when her ult is so avoidable. Is she just carding people out and the ult is a nice to have? Her ult is kind of avoidable, but once it becomes AoE and you're ulting like 2 to 3 people at once, even if one person avoids it or 2 people avoid it, you know, and also it's not that avoidable. Like, it's avoidable if you use it poorly or if they have had time to get a bunch of ethereal shifts. But before ethereal shifts online, like, okay, look, you know, if you look, let's say, look at Deadlock Deep State's team, right? Let's say Deadlock Deep State gets Wraith ulted, like, none of them can avoid it. Like, Infernus can run away from it if he has Flame Dash. That's about it. Every other person on that team would just get Wraith ulted.
Of coming out on top of one of the biggest tournaments in the early
It's a very good ult.
The yonder days of competitive Deadlock.
The ult is more than a nice to have. It's very good.
Viscous alone for a second in this lane. Look at Mo and Krill's getting super deep for just a second, and now maybe...
Are they trying to do double soak?
Mo and Krill on the wrong side of the lane here in York, and I think Vindicta...
I think they're trying to do... Are they... Wait. No, I think they're just...
Sure. Maurice and Krillian...
What are they doing here?
In play, but it just means solo lane. So, nothing early. I thought we were going to get a little bit of a scrap, but things settle and we go back the way we came. Now, the Vindicta...
Camera? Oh yeah, good point.
You gotta get going early. We can't see a Vindicta get behind. Those assassinates need to be just that as we get into that mid lane.
Yeah, so they're not trying to double soak, but that was just a weird lane movement. I think they just wanted to lane swap because I think they saw, I think they had put Leffa solo lane, but then they saw his Mo and Krell, and they probably didn't want Vindicta versus Mo and Krell, so they were like, all right, Yamato, you go.
Some other big change-ups. Samich, who was playing at least in the matchups earlier on things like that Abram, that's popped over.
Everyone using McGinnis, and you don't know why? Okay, McGinnis wall has always been really good. It's always been her best ability. Now people are getting really good at it, and it's better now as well. Spirit in general is better. McGinnis has a lot of spirit damage. Third of all, McGinnis keeps getting buffs, for example, to her heal and stuff like that, so support McGinnis seems really good now.
Look at this. Speaking of Sam, she talked about him on the Paradox, going deep in.
Okay, Hydration and Sam owning.
Go down. Hydration there to collect, and this time the Lash is getting an early start.
Oh, Sam misses that. If he heads that, it could have been big.
Of your opposing laner to hold this wave effectively, PRD has to play this so far back to give guarantees over here, and that's early damage on a Guardian that you don't need to have. This is pressure that will evolve over the course of these next 3 minutes that you're just letting bleed a bit too early.
Fiska's gun build on McGinnis is really insane too.
Has not opted into leaving just yet.
Yeah, people haven't been going gun build on McGinnis in this tournament though. I feel like it's probably like fine. But yeah, McGinnis just offers so much utility that everybody's just going like the more supportive McGinnis playstyle at least. At least that's the meta right now in tournament play. You think Mirage needs a nerf on 1? I don't know if Mirage needs a nerf on 1 anymore to be... Oh, he almost parried. Yep, there's the wall. There's the wall.
It was quick. Time in, time out on this deep state deadlock roster, playing around that spectrum.
There's the
that
wall.
has made the McGinnis such a discussion coming into the ending.
How about
of
we get
today
some
here.
Wraith
Now,
games in tonight?
position to once again, not
I don't know if I
only
should be
take
playing
advantage
Wraith because I need to play characters that are going to be useful for my team, I think.
before we even see
And we
what's
have
gonna
Wraiths,
come
but
online.
we already have Wraith
Such
players.
an advantage playing off of just the inherent strengths and abilities of this hero.
Make the wall chunks breakable. That would feel more interactive for sure.
But not afraid to push forward. Sam's starting to hit those bursts though, and is gonna chip away.
I'm going to tap it on the Guinness. Honestly, I could learn McGinnis, but
One of those players.
the problem is like the issue is not really me learning more characters. Like I already play a lot of characters. It's just my teammates need to play more characters. Like if I learn more characters, it doesn't fix anything because we're still, you know, not flexible because certain characters I'm the only one that can play. Go the old gun Yamato build, yeah. This is the classic Health Nova Guinness gameplay.
Because of how good Quig was on it in this matchup previously. So maybe a bit of PTSD from Zhang and Krill. We'll see if they can find ways to punish. The splatter will do a bit of damage, but medicinal Spectre, Idorian's here on the Dynamo. This is a very
Wait, Idorian playing Dynamo?
Yeah. Ito
This is the first.
backseat there to play on
I've never seen
for
this.
taking away what could have been a strong pick for Mahjong and Krill. It was something that we
Make the wall shorter so you can double jump over it. You could do that before. You could actually jump over it. They made it taller so you couldn't.
What the lanes can do already, Mahjong and Krill making for such.
Us being able to tap to two tap as early as you can feels impressive. Do you think nerfs? I think Lash is somewhat balanced at this point. I don't think he's gonna get nerfed. He was actually last patch. He was considered not that good.
with us here as PRD gets aggressive.
But I think Lash is back.
Down. Here comes Quig again with the gank. The wall goes up. There's a bit of safety to be had. They have to push through the time wall, and they don't care. Sam
Damn. Okay. Nice gank. Is Hydration dead as well? Dude, Quig's just all over.
as he exchanges damage back.
Quig's actually all over.
Barrage is on, but it wasn't enough to find the
That's the thing about McGinnis though, is that she sets up ganks. Like one issue that we had in our game is like we didn't have anyone to set up ganks. We only had people to follow up on ganks.
Side, Lefa happy to find one of the first returns for Mahjong and Krill from a distance away. A combo keeping M&K completely locked down is the prime situation for any.
What if we made a wall height skill with Spirit so it's double jumpable at the start and it isn't later on? I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know if the wall itself needs nerfs, honestly. Like,
the safety back over in a way that DMB
look, McGinnis hasn't had her time in the spotlight. She's been dog shit for 4 months, right? McGinnis has been terrible and has seen very little play at a high level for 4 months. Let's let her have a little time in the spotlight, and then let's see how we feel in 2 weeks, right?
Doing a great job conditioning in their own lane, throwing out walls and kind of forcing a panic for the Vindicta.
Can tank McGinnis be a thing? Sure, yeah. Absolutely.
And then not doing
Can you not wall jump, double jump, heavy melee Guinness wall? You can if there's a wall nearby, I believe.
Who's got something behind this one here? Disarm onto Hawk, so that'll buy some time. Vindicta just around the corner, though. The assassinate will not.
Woohoo, running away.
Execute. It's just a bit of damage, and how much deeper do they want to go? Woohoo, safe for now as he peeks through the veil, and he does not spot enemies on the other side.
Extending there on the other angle, we are also seeing further gains.
A lot of wall jumping on McGinnis wall, they removed that, so they clearly don't want that. But
Deep Stake are pushing power here, or at least to get involved. Guardians will fall on the other side for now. Out, back, and away, and run from that.
you can't mantle the top of McGinnis wall. Yeah, that's true. Who are we rooting for? I guess we're rooting for the Ido team, right? We're rooting for Deadlock Deep State. Let's go. I think the favorites are. I think the favorites are Mahjong and Krill, which you know, I'm all about the underdog story, right? I want Deadlock Deep State to do it.
Farm potential. We'll see exactly how
they already beat them. They send them to the lower bracket. It'd be crazy if they just, you know, beat them again.
Just a little bit for Mahjong and Krill. You do start to see Rockers make these exchanges out towards the side in preparation for not only.
Do we know if there's any winners bracket advantage? Like,
but also having the opportunity to get involved.
Is there any winners bracket advantage?
On Broadway.
Beautiful swap through the time wall. PRD forced to use the frozen.
Okay, there's no upper bracket advantage. There's no like reset or whatever, or like 1 game advantage or something. I feel like they should have given upper bracket a 1 game advantage, no? Because it kind of feels worse to be upper bracket. Because now Mahjong and Krill just got to play 2 matches against Buff Enjoyers. They got to practice more, and now they just get a rematch against Deadlock Deep State with the intel that they got from earlier.
It's a remarkable recovery, notably from Deadlock Deep State. Should have been picked off there like we highlight. Now, on the other side of things, though, with so much of that forced rotation...
They're also more tired, but I feel like being more tired, I guess.
Over here on the side, Hawk, hydration.
But at the same time, you could also say the argument that they're warm, you know what I mean? Like, Ido's team, you know, they didn't play for the past, like, 2 hours or whatever. They should get first pick. I don't really even know if first pick is, like, that much of an advantage. I do think that they did get first pick. They did get first pick. I'm not convinced that first pick is a huge advantage in this game because the second team gets 2 picks and it doesn't feel like there's one hero that's just like so much more broken than every other hero. They could have been scrimming in the downtown. No, I doubt that they would have found a team to scrim. I mean, they didn't ask us at least. I don't think they asked anyone to scrim.
Looking really good.
And even if they did ask people to scrim, I don't think they were just watching it. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what I would be doing too.
Pressuring again from Mahjong and Krill. They were invested heavily out there towards Broadway and finally get to take advantage of that Guardian. Now in response, Deadlock Deep State, they've been on this Mo and Krill all day long trying to get an advantage kickstarted off here. Hawk has been so pressuring out here towards the York Avenue side. And I mean, now they are finally responding to that switch up there. Doesn't look like it will lead into a kill, but it's something that we'll have to see Deadlock Deep State continue to manage because these
Yo, thanks for the sub, Catman JS. They were anti-stratting, that's all, yeah. So I guess it's a bit of an advantage. But here's the thing. Mahjong and Krill also has intel because they played them earlier, you know what I mean? Mahjong and Krill lost to Deadlock Deep State 2-0 earlier. So they lost, so they got intel on what didn't work and stuff like that, right? Which means if you're Deadlock Deep State, you kind of want to do what worked, you know what I mean? You're like, okay, we won 2-0, let's just try to do something similar, it was good. Whereas now Mahjong and Krill is like, okay, here's what didn't work, here's how to counter what they did, right? Or like, that's what they can think about. Double Elim should have a bracket reset, that's how it should work. I mean, in theory, there should be something, right? Because technically, you could argue that it's unfair that lower bracket, if you get sent to lower bracket early, you get basically a second chance, and if you stay in the winner's bracket the entire time, you don't get a second chance.
Mahjong and Krill, yes.
Wait, what happened in groups, by the way? Did they? Deadlock Deep State went 3-1. Who'd they lose to? They lost to Mahjong and Krill. Okay, interesting.
You have to be respectful. Now you're starting to see that final rotation. 3 members there. Sandwich coming up from the back line.
What's the point of winner's bracket? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Okay. Ooh, Quig dead.
His own wall kept them from safety, and that was a fumble on the
This is a very even game. Looks like Mahjong and Krill's going to get the urn here, probably.
Huge with that kill.
Deep State got to watch their game. Yeah. True, but
it doesn't even seem like we're playing football. When it comes down to it, the urn in full security, and the fact that they put Sharky hydration
staying in upper is a massive advantage on its own. Yeah, I mean in a real like in this tourney I would disagree, but yeah, like in certain settings I can see it.
Something I like to see from them because in what was our upper bracket finals originally, the urn was such a point of, well, I would actually say non-contention. They just were never able to really get involved with it.
Yeah, it really allowed any lead. I guess any
did like a Swiss bracket into a single Elim finals bracket. They did a Swiss bracket. They did do the Swiss thing. Definitely important stuff to think about for future tourneys. Dota has iterated on draft order a lot over the years, yeah. In fighting game tournaments, if winners and grands loses, he gets sent to true finals, both in losers side. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's a bracket reset essentially. Maybe the upper bracket winner should get both character bans. Honestly, do you guys really dislike like a free game? Like I think upper bracket should just have like, okay, if it was a best, maybe making it a best of 5 is too much. But like if it was a best of 5, then I would say upper bracket just gets one game up. Yeah, best of 3 1-0 is too rough. I do agree. I do agree. If it was best of 5, I think starting 1-0 would be totally fine. But since it's best of 3, it's not.
Slowed to an absolute hot and now dropped down. It's a big return, at least for Deadlock Deep State, picking up 1, but they still have to respond to the push.
Wow, and going deep there. Good juke from DMB. And now they've got Hawk trapped here inside the frozen shelter.
Okay, wait, Hog gets cubed. Okay, this is a very significant lead for Mahjong and Curl right now at the moment.
There's just no way in. Unfortunately, DMB goes down after cooking Hawk. They'll see if they can get some.
Oh, huge black hole. Oh, it's actually big. It's actually big. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter.
It's only damage for now as Rocker goes down. Huge
Oh god, it doesn't matter. The black hole is big, but they're just getting slaughtered. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad. They lose that fight. That's really bad.
Are getting dicey. Especially with such a good setup from Ito there with that singularity. You think it is all said and done. That's the wombo with this composition that we were ultimately looking for, but especially sending out DMB early on this Infernus. You've lost major damage potential going into a fight with that combination.
Yeah, no one wants a best of one grand finals. Yeah, for sure. Agreed.
What is already the half you've sustained, and as a result,
the thing with big advantage is that big advantage might be a big deal at some point, but right now I don't feel like there's enough characters for big advantage to be that big of a deal. Haze nerf super obvious right there. Yeah.
They're going to get directly into the action. If you are not ahead, like I said with that damage profile, you are absolutely
Interstellar theme by Hans Zimmer. That'd be good.
Game has been phenomenal from this team.
They like damage due to lead. Yeah, for sure.
What was upper bracket finals?
That's still insane though. They were so close to getting that.
Of air, and now going into these
Free nerf Haze might have wiped that. Maybe. Any Infernus builds you recommend? Check out Mobilytics. If you do exclamation point, you can do exclamation point builds. I don't have an Infernus build, but you can go on that website and look at the Infernus builds. I'm sure that any build on that website is probably fun.
But this is probably the best start you could have wished for coming out of the early game. Absolutely. It turns this semi-difficult composition to work into, you know, hey, everything's pretty doable at this point. And I want to talk about the Dynamo pick for Deadlock Deep State.
Didn't you publish your Infernus build? Oh yeah, that's true. I did publish an Infernus build. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you search, it's not on Mobilytics yet, but if you search my Infernus build, you'll find it. So if you just go on Infernus, you just search Deathy, you'll find my build.
Immediately gets hard to play, right? You've got a bunch of sustained.
So just search Deathy in game. You can use that if you'd like.
But if you start to put too much thought into, can we hit a perfect singularity? Things are gonna go sideways. Now the haze is not online yet, right? Should we see a bit more damage in the haze? More people die in that fight on the side of MNK, so we still have to wait to see if and when Deadlock Deep State can come online.
How do people go so fast off the zip? If you drop off the zip by using control instead of space, you maintain momentum. So use control. Yeah. AKA crouch.
Place on this haze. They were taking advantage of Erm. They had complete farm control, and it was far and away a haze from above the action.
Mirage banned though. Mirage was not banned.
This is one where we're
it was not picked either by the team.
Notably, and what that ultimately means for me is, even though it's a quick turnaround in the mid game for a head to be found from this haze, if it does not start soon, especially with changes to,
I think people haven't had enough time to experiment with Mirage before the tournament to like really make Mirage shine.
Provide much access, or is at least
you don't have jump on scroll wheel.
The upper bracket finals.
You know, I only had jump on scroll wheel in CS and Valorant. Every other Valve game I had jump on space. You feel like Mirage is overrated at the moment in tourney? I mean, it wasn't rated very highly in this tournament. We were the only ones that were really like prioritizing it, and that's because I was owning on it.
Deadlock Deep State, as DMB will take this farm on the way out. A few camps on the
20k lead not insurmountable. 20k lead is very, it's going to be hard. It's not insurmountable simply because they have like really good teamfight ultimates. So like a good wall with a good black hole and a good Infernus ult is like they could come back from this.
When it comes to these team fights too for Infernus, all eyes on that concussive combustion. That's the world's hardest ult to say. But you kind of have to be perfect.
I do feel like there should be some sort of advantage to be on the winner side at least, right? Like you should be. Otherwise, it's like you might as well just lose. You might as well just like lose, right?
Sure. Now remember, we are pulling this one back, especially with the reset on. Of course, the camps. It will be.
They just need mid boss some way somehow.
For the likes of Deadlock Deep State, and that's kind of good. Remember, it's time that they're looking to extend on the clock here to push themselves back into the potential for these team fights to have more of the drop dead wombo that we were looking for in the early draft. It's something they're going to have to catch up.
Oh my goodness, that is hell here.
Getting caught out, especially forced with Spectral Wall early there, is not the place you want to be in. Playing for recovery, the rest of Mahjong or Krill are more than happy to show up.
There's so many juke places here now.
I thought maybe snuck out for a second, but does eventually get caught. Yeah, that right there hurts, and it wasn't just Quig, right? It was DMB on the opposite side of the map as well. 2 huge pickups.
So Hydration is starting to prioritize reach a little bit more.
To give an inch because
Interesting.
Crew already have a mile.
They're more than happy to play around the pick potential too. This is a comp that excels on those lower numbers, like I was saying in draft.
I missed it, but did anything happen when you guys did the Mirage Ring teleport? Yeah, we got penalty. Basically, the other team decided in the lower bracket. The other team got to decide whether they wanted first or second pick. Another black hole where nothing happens. This is rough. Well, now this game is very hard. Like, it went from 20k lead to 30k lead very quickly. And this is where the game is just going to be, I think, over probably. It's going to be very hard for... Because now they don't have black hole.
This is such a huge issue there, and now with that final walker down.
Yo, Dethi, who eliminated Mikhail's team? Mahjong and Krill, they 2-0'd them.
Potential discussion, power in the hands of just how dominant Mahjong and Krill have been coming into this game. Like I said, it was going to be hard, but it has been perfection after perfection.
Less playtime is definitely an advantage. I don't even know if I agree with that necessarily.
Again and again, pickups like Ito, getting caught out like Quig.
Reach really good, so you can make them slump on wall with ult.
Excels
Yeah.
fight prowess together here. Now it is an uphill battle. They will have to delay to get back into this game because
A lot of the time, though, in competitive play, you just want to ult them in your team because usually you'll have some sort of setup, so you're not really doing like the wall gliding or whatever. What server do they use? It's EU. When it's EU versus NA, they still use NA server, so NA East. So EU is on like 100 ping, depending on where they are. Who's top seed? Mahjong and Krill, I think.
10 more seconds till these buffs come online.
But Mahjong and Krill was top seed for this tournament, but Deadlock Deep State came from the winners bracket, so Mahjong and Krill came from the losers bracket. Oh, Quig's dead again. But he did get the tower, though. He got him the flex lot.
we sold it too much. It's our problem. The curse is alive and real. Not quite the curse we'll see just yet.
Not to be rude or something, your team is super friendly, and that's a plus, of course, but I think you should be in a higher skilled team. I mean, I really like my team, and of course, like, we have some differing skill levels, but I don't think any of my teammates are, you know, bad. I have put in a lot more time, and I don't think I'm necessarily insanely better either. I have put in more time than they have, of course, but you know, I think that there is something to be said for sticking on a team and working through it and fixing the problems. And I do think that we can fix our problems, and I do think that we can start winning. So, yeah, it's very easy to like see that you're having good individual performances, quit a team, look for another team that you think is better. But then again, I don't think that there are any better teams that are even looking for players in the first place. And second of all, like, you know, the same issue is going to rise over and over. So I think one of our biggest advantages is that, like, we're not going to disband. You know, we're all friends. Like, we have the growth mindset, right? So I think we've got our chances. Are they all full-time? No. None of them are full-time other than me.
One potential major item or 2 to 4 when we talk about the other slights there. I mean, that's not latent power, that's just direct power.
Like, at the end of the day, could I find or make a better team if we're talking strictly about individual skill? The answer is probably yes. But could I find a team that is better at improving, that has a better mindset, that is going to stick around for months to come? I don't think so. The thing with this team is that I'm pretty confident that 3 months from now, we'll still be together. 4 months from now, we'll still be together. And at that point, that'll be a huge advantage because we'll have played against all the best teams. We'll have made all the mistakes. And then at that point, you know, we're going to have so much experience that that's going to be a huge factor for us. Whereas a lot of other teams are going to have disbanded. They're going to have a lot of roster changes. Like, a lot of teams have a lot of drama, you know? And then people like cutting their way to the top, right?
You've completely left the map in control of Mahjong and Krill. Every single
Do you think Bebop is better gun or ult build? Probably ult build.
Is for free when we talk about.
So, you know, I understand how from an outsider perspective sometimes it can seem like that, but at the end of the day, I think sticking with this team is the right call for me, and it's the right call for the team too. And I think it's gonna, you know, help me grow as a person and as a player as well. Like, It's really easy to leave a team when you're losing, but I think that's what separates, like, you know, the like really like good competitors, right? You have to be able to get through the losses. 50k, this might be GG. Yeah, this is GG. That's why I'm talking. Like this is pretty GG. Like the only way that Mahjong and Krill loses this is if they make like a huge mistake.
Deadlock Deep State need to find. This is not what they need to find.
Oh.
This is an awful spot for Woohoo, and this is exactly why the Mo and Krill is having such a bad time.
There is no dissent. Team hopping in early access sounds crazy, and yet people do it, and yet people have already done it, and they will continue to do it.
Deadlock Deep State might find a kill in response. No, instead, Leffa actually picks one up
Yeah.
in a 1v3 and wants some more. Meanwhile,
Why am I so smart and level-headed at 26? Yeah, you know, I'm not that level-headed. Yeah, no, I understand your point of view completely. Time to get greedy, and I've had to have those thoughts as well, because when I'm always, winning, like for a lot of the time when we have laning issues, it's like I'm always winning my lane, and the rest of my team is a little bit fumbling or whatever, or not. Some people are fumbling more than others. It's very easy to have the thought like, hey, let's, maybe I should leave this team, maybe I should find a better team, blah blah blah. Especially when you get emotional. Competition is emotional, right? But anyway, I'll stop rambling about it. Hydration just can't lose. Yeah, hydration is immune. That's the right call, even though it might be hard. Yeah. This is the best mindset. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a mindset that took many years to form. I didn't always have this healthy growth mindset. Okay, Hog gets it, and this is GG, by the way. This is GG officially. Wait, huge black hole. Doesn't matter though. Literally does not matter.
Look at the health bars. They're just so healthy, but as I say it, Rocker goes down. Quig finally getting online, and Yamato finding kills on the way out. Quig got one, but it's going to be an exchange for their life as Hawk is on the chase, and this goes...
It's a tough call, yeah. Not huge enough, yeah. What areas do I think I need to improve? I think I need to improve my mid game, and I think my biggest weakness as a player is that I try to get too much out of a lead. So I'm really good. I think I'm really good in the laning stage, especially solo lane, and I think I'm good at getting ahead. But I think I'm really bad when it comes to like not throwing away a lead. I think I try to do too much, and I think I need to be better at like macro map movements a little bit, like ganking, things like that. I think I'm a little bit slow at identifying the opportunities, and I need to be a little bit more proactive at preventing what the enemies want to do when I'm ahead. I am like a little bit too aggressive at times. Part of that is just my natural tendencies. Like I'm an aggressive player in every game that I play, but part of that is also the fact that sometimes I feel like I need to be aggressive in order to make plays for us to be able to win, which is definitely not a healthy mindset. So I need to be better at trusting my teammates, honestly. Right now, I don't really trust my teammates that much, which is a problem because the way that I play is affected by that. So I need to just say, hey, I'm going to fully trust my teammates. If they let me down or whatever, that's fine. But I think it's going to be healthier for me. What's your go-to strat from transitioning from a one lane into a mid game after the tower is down? I don't think there is one go-to strat, but if you want to go from a one lane to a mid game, one thing, there's basically two options. Either you stay in your lane and you ruin the enemy player's game that was in your lane, or you go to other lanes. I would say usually my strategy is I'll start going to other lanes. Like I'll go to the nearby lane and I'll try to ruin that player's game too. But you don't want to fully leave your lane before 10 minutes because you don't want them to get the tower. You know what I mean? You think your aggressive mindset matches your hero pool? Yeah, definitely. Aggression is a good way to test your limit. Probably to lean aggro early on and dial it back. Yeah, for sure. How do you find other players or a team to play with? The best way I would say is just playing the game a lot and making friends. So anytime you're playing the game, if you notice someone you think is good on your team or you think is fun to play with, just like add them on Steam, right? And just be friendly with them. Be like, hey, you played really well, do you want a duo or whatever? And then eventually you'll build a network of friends, and then maybe you can be like, hey, would you be interested in playing in this deadlock tournament, right? Would you be interested to blah, 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 right? That's the best way. The damage difference is so wild. Yeah, that was pretty one-sided. You'd play with me, I appreciate it. Who are these players from? Yeah, Hawk, Leffa, and Hydration are ex-Overwatch. I think Sam too is ex-Overwatch. Sam Chovis is also ex-Overwatch, and who else on that team? Hawk, Leffa, Hydration, Sam. Rocker is Apex. Who else on that team? Hawk, Leffa, Hydration, Rocker, Sam. Who are we missing? Who am I missing? I'm forgetting one person. But yeah, most of them are Overwatch players. As far as the other team, I've heard there's some Smite players. The Ido was the finals player or something. Whatever. How big of a problem do you think it is for the U teams to be playing on 100 ping? I mean, it's definitely a disadvantage. I don't know if it's a huge disadvantage, but it is a disadvantage. What do you think you should do if you're still in a 2v2 lane and both Guardians are alive? Should you leave to the jungle and move around and sacrifice your Guardian to not split souls? Wow, if you're at 10 minutes and both Guardians are still alive, you might need to think about what impact you can have on the map. Really depends what hero you're playing. At least one hero should stay to defend the Guardian, but you should think, like, can I have impact in other lanes? Can I do other things, right? Quig and DMB are expired. I see. Sam Chovies didn't compete in Overwatch? He did. Didn't he? It's this guy. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Is it not? Oh. Wait, is it not this guy? Oh. 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 Well, that's not good. I hope it's not this guy. Maybe it's not. I don't want to say it's this guy, okay? I don't know if it's this guy. That guy was accused of something. I don't know if it's the same person. I don't know if it's the same person, okay? I'm not going to say anything that I'm not sure of. I don't know if it's the same person. It could be worse, I guess. How many games is the final? Best of 3? Yep. It is the same guy? Uh-oh. Well, look, I can't confirm or deny. I actually don't know if it is the same guy. I don't know. Wait, let me see this message. Same guy? Oh, shit. Sorry, ZWE, your message was deleted by the link, but you're good. It is the same guy, apparently. Apparently this is his Twitter. Deadlock stream. Okay, he's retweeting stuff from Sharky, so it does seem pretty likely. Does seem pretty likely to be the same person. Wait, there's some sources here. What is this drama? I'm kind of more interested in this drama right now. Wait, what's? Uh-oh. Damn. What are the allegations? Damn. So he just said like the N-word or something? I mean, that's really bad, obviously. Sending racist DMs on Discord. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Is he playing right now? Yeah, he is. Overwatch Try Not to Be Racist Edition Impossible Challenge. It's like 3 high tier any players got canceled for it. Honestly, good though. You know what I mean? People getting canceled for that type of stuff is just like, just don't be like what, you know. Just be a good person. It's not that hard. Racist Discord leagues versus racist Xbox chat. He didn't log out of Discord at LAN? Wait, is that what happened? Is that how they found out? I need to know more about this drama. Number 2. We need more sources. Discord. Oh god. Oh shit. I don't think I can show that on stream. Alright, well, let's moving on. Moving on. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? We're chilling, right? Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna look off stream real quick just to see what the rest of the drama was. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not good. Oh. Oh. It doesn't get better.
And of course, like, we didn't see Dynamo get the most use there in that previous matchup, but I would definitely like to see that try and come out again. Dynamo can be such a big utility into team fights in the in-game, so we'll see what they ultimately go with. But of course, Kelvin going to be that next one coming out there from Deadlock Deep State. They're looking to try and have a lot of impactful.
Okay. Anyhow.
Yeah, no disagreements there. I think the
Incoming VOD deleted? Do I really need to delete the VOD? Do I actually need to delete the VOD for that? Does anybody know? I actually don't know. Like, I didn't mean to, like, show anything, but I think I'm good, right? Like, it was clearly accidental. I clicked off of it the second that I saw, like, should be good, right? Surely I don't get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And, well, as
Deadlock player exposed. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete the VOD. I mean, I doubt that I get in trouble for that. I mean, you're reporting me, of course. I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, all of you should report me. I mean, no, but actually, please don't report me though. You guys should like the stream though. You should like the stream on YouTube, but like, do not report me. I would, please, I beg. Players like Hydration and Hawk should do better to play with Sinatra and Sam. Yeah, I guess I don't have any information to say for sure, but it's definitely not a great look. You're okay, don't worry about it. Thanks, Elon Musk. That's a great name, by the way. Point your camera down at your feet, please. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's not like you sent your partner request. Oh shit, you're right. I literally yesterday I sent my partner request. We're done, dude. No, I'm being canceled. Reporter for camera placement? Oh yeah, true. Yes, nicely he did.
But I'm pretty sure he's going to be on that last pickup. But we will be seeing Hayes come through instead. So they're going very heavy on the damage in the late game again.
Did Hydration just get a whole new team? Don't see anyone from Cabal on there. Cabal's just a circle jerk. Hydration got like mostly a new team. He stayed with Leffa, so there's Hydration, Leffa, Rocker, etc., etc. FPS background or MOBA background better for this game? I would say a mix of both is healthy. I would say FPS background is very important because the mechanics are important, but a MOBA background will probably help you in the long run. All these lineups always the same? Guys, that's so strange. It's almost like every character that's getting picked, if we go back to my tier list, it's almost like it's exactly this. Anyway, back to the stream. How come he's not playing with Vegas? Vegas is focusing on streaming, as far as I know. So I don't think, yeah. Sinatra did way worse, and he's a pretty big Deadlock streamer right now. Makes me sad, TBH. Yeah, I don't really know what Sinatra happened or whatever. I know there was some drama or whatever with Sinatra. I didn't really follow. I don't really follow drama, and I don't like watch like it. I'm sure there was a ton of YouTube coverage about it or whatever. I don't actually watch that much YouTube coverage about stuff like that, so I actually don't really know what happened with Sinatra. I just know there were some allegations, and I think his career was like on pause or something, and like I don't really know what happened. Sinatra had SA allegations, but whether it's true or not is up in the air. Okay. Vegas was supposed to play in his tournament, but one of his teammates dropped out. I'm pretty sure they all dropped out. It wasn't one teammate. Is that what he said? Did he say one of his teammates dropped out? Because the info that I got, we were supposed to scrim them Friday, and the info that I got was that they are flaking and that they're dropping out because they're going to focus on streaming. You wouldn't get deep into it, but Sinatra is a bad guy. Sinatra lives and breathes drama. I see. Okay. It is not up in the air? Okay. I don't really know. I'm not going to make a judgment call on it or whatever, but obviously it doesn't seem like a good situation. Where can we see team info? You can see everything on Liquipedia. So if you just Google, which Liquipedia is it? Where did I put it? I have too many tabs open. I was getting too deep into the drama. Where is Liquid? There it is. All the team info is here of all the teams I played. I'll put the Liquipedia links in the chat here.
Yes, I do want to point out going into this draft.
Don't click on the wrong tab. Yeah, let me just close some tabs just to be chill. What is this?
But it is really nice for deep state deadlock. Things like that.
Let's just close some tabs. We're good.
Ito potentially back on the para, right? The Abrams, which has looked phenomenal for support.
Do you have a video explaining your tier list? No, I don't. I don't know if I'll make one. Here's the thing. I'll tell you guys something a little personal about tier lists. Tier lists are easy content, right? Like I could upload this tier list. I could make like a 15-minute video about the tier list. I could upload it, and it'd probably get like 20K views. For me personally, I don't want to just do a tier list and talk like, oh, this character is good or whatever. I want to provide like deeper insight. I think one thing that sets me apart from other Deadlock content creators is that I'll actually, not just do like, hey, here's a tier list, this character is really good, blah, blah, blah. But I want to be able to like provide actual insight based, backed up by matches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to analyze this tournament. There's going to be a video about that. And then I'll probably include a tier list in that video. And then I'll probably have a section where I talk about it in the tier list in that video. But I don't want to do just a tier list video. It's perfect content for the second channel, to an extent. Yeah, no, that's a good question. The reasoning and stuff, it's good, and I'm down to talk about it. But yeah, I don't have a video for it at the moment, but I'll have a video analyzing the tournament or whatever. Tournament and ranked is way different. Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, when I make the tier list and the tournament analysis, I will mention that it's not a tier list that's based on, solo queue or whatever. Like, solo queue tier lists are gonna vary. Like, some heroes are gonna be really good in tournaments, and they're not gonna be that good in
a lot of setup for them, especially between what was winter finals as well as going into this. But in deep state, they're still picking up strong picks, and anyone's been more than flexible when it comes to our competitive scene.
Yep, and it sounds like our game is ready for Mahjong and Krill. They see the
I feel like helping critically think about why tier list is like this instead of just giving a tier list on silver platter is far superior.
Here we go, out to the cursed apple. Mahjong and Krill. Your amber hand.
Heroes like Pocket gonna be way up in solo queue. Yeah, Pocket's definitely one of the best solo queue characters for sure. Paradox in solo queue isn't fun. Yeah. Did I ever end up hitting face at 10? No, I didn't hit face at level 10. I was face at level 9 peak on CS.
Remember, this is something that we see balloon over time.
You do Siri where you teach Purge how to play.
Just get to that point.
Honestly, it could be fun. You guys know I reached out to BSJ actually to see if he wanted to collab. I got ignored.
Was expounded on in that game 1, so it is truly
unlucky.
The deadlock. Deep state, apparently. Hey guys, what's up?
Welcome to the game.
All right,
you got a
so
Dynamo lane, and you are not having fun. Bebop has avoided us the last couple of games, and PRD has shown us why.
Looks like Viscous insta died, huh?
Early pressure there.
Unlucky.
Viscous back to the base. Not only back to base, as Sam gets
GG go next.
Heavily by the cards there, by the frozen grenade, but. I mean, the souls.
Losing lane on Viscous is GG. I mean, it's just first wave. It's okay.
For that Viscous, who's just now getting back to lane.
It's early. You know what? That is the saving grace to this exchange here. It is early.
BSJ was hacked? No, I did it after the hack.
Bit of what we've seen from the shakeup.
A better looking version of Guilfoyle from Silicon Valley. Thank you. Cam on right. Oh god, dude, I'm so bad at this shit, man. I'm so bad at this.
Sandwich over to the Lash, and more importantly,
I keep forgetting about the cam, dude.
What was Hawk being so impressive just this last game?
Of course.
Yamato, it is instead going to be Lefa.
You don't know if BSJ is ready to swap to Deadlock, but he was making a bunch of Deadlock content and stuff.
I do think there was some pretty good Lash play.
I don't think he's swapping, but I think he was. Yeah, who knows?
Survive really strong death slam in dire situations. Woohoo!
How is this Abrams so hurt against Ivy?
11% win rate, Mo and Krill. It's been so sad this tournament, but now on the Abrams, we'll have a bit more pushing pressure again. A lot of denial. The Abrams.
Yeah, Mo and Krill has had a very bad win rate this tournament, and we're probably to blame for it. How is Abrams like? I don't understand how you can take this much damage as Abrams against Ivy. That's actually crazy to me.
Well, early off on the board. Remember, I'm looking for a delay of game when it comes to Deadlock Deep State, and so far they've done well enough as is. Of course, for Woohoo, got to take a step back there.
Cam on feet because it's hydration. No, I know, but even if it's hydration, like, why would they choose to have Ivy solo lane? Yeah, that is a good question. It does look a little bit weird. Because they want to have kill lanes on their dual lanes, I guess. I'm not really sure. They don't really have a ton of good solo laners on their team, to be honest. Ivy solo lane is like okay, it's not great, but it's fine.
Conditioning with the wall as well. Woohoo forced all the way back to the Guardian hydration, trying to find ways to get into the mix here. Ivy has such a big magazine, and we know that the damage is going to come from Hydration's Ivy, and it looks like it might start early in this one.
Viscous really likes that respawn time change.
For now, we'll dance around the wall
True.
in front of their Guardian. And things have kind of started. We had an early
11% low, but it's not good. Yeah.
but nobody getting too far out of
But the thing about Dynamo is you always have to fear it because like oh.
Deep in Woohoo with a response against
Wait,
the
Hydration
wall
just took a
there.
ton of damage there.
Close setting
But he's good.
Hydration. Their Grave have to respect the early Garden, even as
Oh,
those
another
shootouts,
hook.
never good to
He's
see.
got Divine Barrier though, so he's gonna be okay, I
Quick
think.
hook in return there, double with the bomb.
Yeah, Divine Barrier, you take 0 damage.
Start that one off.
Yeah, in this Bebop lane,
Part of the 13 indirect buffs to Viscous, yeah. They were like, let's nerf Viscous, and then they were like, wait, what if we buff Viscous? Where's the Pocket? I think Pocket was banned this game, was he not? Maybe it wasn't. Is Yamamoto good? No, she is. She's like the only solo laner on their team, though, I think. Ido was on Pocket. True. I think they're starting to ban it.
It does. We go out with the wall once more. Now caught on the wrong side. Both players. As Sam goes in, ground slam not finding too much. DMB actually gonna go.
What were the bans? I think it was Pocket and what was the other one?
Sadly, early it doesn't.
I guess
really
I need to
have
go
the
back. I
mobility to
forget.
procure good,
I wasn't paying that much attention during drafts, honestly. Infernus? Oh yeah.
Now double deuces down for Quig, notably.
Pocket Infernus, yep.
On this Kelvin, it's an early start that, although the souls are looking.
Thank you,
bit
guys.
better, will
Oh, easiest hook of his life, and
Once
cube.
again, great hook saved by the bell with the cube once more. Even still, this is
Yeah, honestly, you always want to put Viscous against Bebop in lane. Like, Viscous against Bebop in lane is just so good because you can cube the hook bomb, and also like you just go Divine Barrier or whatever, and then you can also just like save yourself or save your teammates.
Dynamo lane. That Hyper Beam is online. So those poles get a whole lot more dangerous if you don't have ways to sneak out, right? That
The wave manipulation with McGinnis is so good too. Like you can just kind of like you can kind of just chill and like wall the wave, and then you can see your duo can see if there's like a ganking opportunity. Oh, he's dead.
Here comes beams on the opposite side. No hyper beam.
Okay, wait, lash ult?
One instead. Samson now trying to answer in response, but a beautiful frozen.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a great response though. He's been hooked. He's dead. Oh no.
Bebop popping off. It's DMB to collect, but Bebop, our hero in this lane.
Absolutely impeccable from starting off with the initial hooks to give access to that early drop.
Damn,
there
Hawk on the
against
McGinnis
likes of
owning.
Sharky, then into further what felt like monkey in the middle, playing with the likes of the body of Samch there. Absolute perfection for the setup, and now once again,
Not my go Ido getting targeted with the Pocket ban. I mean, to be honest, if you're playing against Ido, I don't see why you wouldn't ban Pocket. You know what I mean?
making good work with
Like he has so much more playtime on Pocket than anything else that it just like makes a lot of sense to ban it, unless Pocket's like a terrible character,
No problems here.
which it's not.
Find that one. Minions maybe close it out, and they will do just that on the opposite side.
What build does Bebop go in tourney? Usually Bebops tend to go a little bit more ult focused slash utility focused. So yeah.
Farm up. That's the name of the game. And fortunately, this time around, right, 6 minutes 30 seconds into the game, we haven't seen too much pressure on the Haze, which that spells good things for Deadlock Deep Take.
Well, other side once again.
Well, they add
Sam's
Monkey
here
King to
pressured
Deadlock.
out and
Could be
away.
cool.
Major
I don't know.
moves across the map from Rocker to get involved, finding the double knock back with the ball. I don't
Look
think
at him
this
rolling
will be
around.
much of a real big setup here, but instead enough to give them pressure back. Instead, telekinesis, a lift ahead, a cube away, keeping this
Damn,
one
Q
healthy.
Divide Barrier, and here's the Black Hole.
Singularity coming in from
Worth.
downtown to finally secure the fight.
Just on the
Their MOBA gets Wukong eventually, true. Infernus ban is a strange, no? No, Infernus is very strong right now. Where did I put him in my tier list? I put Infernus very high, didn't I? I put him like top of A tier, S tier. Yeah, honestly, he's probably S tier. I could see him being S tier instead of top of A tier. He's very strong right now, and all the changes. Okay, so overall, one thing to understand, and you don't need to understand exactly why, but like overall, Spirit is stronger this patch. The reason why is because there are a lot more sources of bullet resist, so bullet is weaker, and some source of spirit resist were removed. For example, Mystic Reach no longer gives spirit resist. I think that there were a couple other changes. I could look them up. So overall, spirit is stronger. Infernus was already mostly spirit damage, This just means that, like, this is also part of the reason why Wraith is so strong. You know, spirit damage is just got better. So any spirit build essentially got buffed. This is kind of part of how they dealt with the gun meta.
Nice assist out onto Quig. The bomb is on, but the stone form doesn't stop the damage, but it keeps anybody.
Yeah, no, I'm also glad that bullet is weaker.
I talked about Idorian. He hangs out for a little too long, and he's been punished. Saps will find that elimination.
Meanwhile, good flex, good rotations. We've seen this again, what initially started in York, now making its way over to Greenwich. We are playing around pressure of Hawk on this McGinnis. Not just, of course, the sustain with the gun and just that power potential, but the spectral wall really delaying the action from these.
This explains why Mirage still feels really strong after the nerfs. Yeah, true. How many heroes do you think we need before giving 2 bans each? Probably like a few more, like maybe 6 or 7 more. I think 8 more, actually. I think once we're at 30 heroes, I think each team can have 2 bans.
Come to an end. Wall goes up. Let's see if Quig opts into respecting this one. No, they're just going to go right past the Guardian. Yeah,
Bam.
not where you want to be.
Hawk down. The McGinnis has been taken care of.
Rocker out and away, taking his there. Not the best access still.
Sorry.
PRD and D.
You glad Bullet and Furnace is weaker? Having all the characters be built as gun character makes the game too one-dimensional? Yeah, for sure.
Probably a little bit more respectful there.
Having Viscous be a gun character is so boring, for example? Yeah, agreed. What do you mean by support meta? Do you think we're in a support meta? I don't think we're in a support meta. I think we're in a spirit meta, and I think utility is finally starting to see the amount of play that it deserves. But the support items have all been really good for a long time. It's just, obviously, they're not like pub items, and people in pubs, you know, especially this early on in a game, they just like to play for their own game. And like buying things like Rescue Beam or like Divine Barrier or whatever, like, people don't like that as much.
But also just rack up their souls. A lot of pressure on the shoulders of DMB to be that consistent damage until Orchid can get there. Because those cards eventually, they still do pretty good damage, but those left clicks, Orchid's got to be that haze that we all run into in our game. Not the one on our team, but the ones that we run into. Unless you're a haze player, then I'm not flaming you because, you know, haze players.
All right, calm down.
Maybe in a future ranked mode, yeah, true. Do you think they'll add hero bans and a draft system to pubs? I would like them to add a draft system, yes. I think that would be nice. I don't know when they'll add it, probably in a ranked mode. I would also like it like in an unranked, to be honest, kind of like they do with Dota, where at least you can see what your teammates pick and you can kind of like adjust. I don't know when they'll do that though, but I think that it will be very healthy for the game.
That's that hydration. That's that seismic slam. Down and away. Woohoo's going to be caught out nonetheless.
Yeah, came down for the slam, but
Oh, they're bringing the numbers here.
Gets shoulder bomb.
Oh, black hold. He did get Ido, but he's dead instantly.
Time wall they go, but it's DMB to collect another one. Sharky falls. His hydration on the opposite side is picking up a walker, so they're playing for the objectives. While Deadlock Deep State tries to fight for these kills and this urn atop the frozen shelter as the cards come out. DMB says,
What do you mean? You're 100% going to expect Rescue Beam in your games now? Yeah, dude, you should. You kind of like the character-based matchmaking?
We'll see what they can do, playing around the infinite
or you pick your characters before the game?
Where there is pressure to be found here. This is a return
I don't know. I don't love it.
Alleviate some of the pressure we've seen against the Deadlock Deep State, especially now with minions pushing. This would get them at least even on the onus.
Very even game so far.
To secure the likes of the urn on the other side towards York Avenue. That would be a good setup for potentially that last and final Guardian as well. So I like the exchange over there. You can also pop on over, teleporter available, and just make your way across.
Yeah, forced to drop the urn though as the fight now going to happen on the opposite side. It happened at the pickup, now it's happened at the drop-off. The parents are getting crazy.
Oh, huge. Okay, Divine Barrier. Oh, they're still hurt, though. Oh, no, he's been hooked.
PRD just trying to put the damage right back.
Damn. And he brings the bomb, and he kills his goo. He kills his goo. Oh, and he's dead before the whip heals him. This is so tragic, actually. This is really good for Deadlock Deep State, by the way, because they're also pressuring the other side of the map in the meantime. And they're gonna, looks like they're hard winning this fight.
But how much more can they buy for themselves? They're forced to leave the heal. The rescue beam to safety will keep them alive for moments longer. But you're so far away from any moment of respite here as Ivy in Hawk just around the corner. Beautiful paradoxical swap from the skies from Midori.
Honestly, the Paradox swap, like, it did something, but it didn't kill him, and so it put him in a position where it was, like, really easy to dodge. And now they both live. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's such a throw. No. And he's dead too. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Oh, that's actually brutal. That was such a good fight for them originally, but then they lost 4. It's not like an insane gold swing or anything, but like, that's brutal. You love the fact that you don't have the chance to do counter picks? Really? Isn't that kind of the whole point of a MOBA, though?
Standing before finally the remnants of this team are able to pull themselves back.
Nice throw. That was a bit of a throw, unfortunately, yeah. That's like a 7k soul swing right there.
It is a massive wash.
Yeah, the Bebop's going old build, as you can see. A Majestic Leap with mostly Spirit.
From start to finish on that urn,
Is there anything you think they can improve for the competitive viewing experience, or do you think it's fine as is? I mean, I think the HUD in general needs improvement. I think the cameras need improvement. I think, like, look at the map on the right side. Like, the map doesn't even have colors in the spectating. Like, that's terrible. The lanes have no colors. You can't differentiate them. So there's a lot of improvements that need to be made. Obviously, it's not their priority, and that makes total sense. Like, the esports scene right now is very grassroots, right? Meaning people are just doing it because it's fun, because they want to, but, like, yeah. I don't think that there are any actual in-lane counter picks right now, really. There are to an extent, but it's not that crazy. Oh, there's definitely some counter picks, though. Like, there are some lanes that are just, like, straight up, like, unplayable if the players are really good. I guess I could give some examples of those lanes. So, I think, for example, Yamato into Pocket can feel pretty unplayable for Pocket, depending. It's not, like, completely unplayable, but, like... Yamato into Pocket, Pocket into Yamato can feel pretty bad. You have minus 15 spirit resist, and Yamato has like a fucking 160 damage nuke at level 1. Let me think of some other ones. I think... Is there any other really bad ones? I mean, I think if you're playing in a lane and you're against McGinnis Bebop, like that lane is almost unwinnable. Like it's actually crazy. Okay, wait, they got the survival buff.
Trying to get aggressive here, death slam, but a beautiful frozen shelter suspends them in the sky, and Alsham put in such a tough spot here. Will survives, the beam comes through, not dead yet, but the health bars are getting cut.
Infernus into Shiv is one. Infernus into Shiv? Nah, definitely, that's not that bad, I don't think. I think it's fine.
Ultimately, though, it's just going to be another reawakening for this team.
Infernus based the Shadow Shiv? I think it's a skill matchup. I think either can win. Later it might be slightly Infernus favor, but yeah. Pocket into Yamato solo queuing feels rough. Yeah, great talent into Pocket. Yeah, that lane's also really rough for Pocket, but that lane's less rough for Pocket because at least he can get some denies, you know? Against Yamato, you don't even get the joy of having like a much better gun than her. As Pocket, you at least get some denies. Viscous into Vindicta is Giga Cancer when she has Fly.
4 out of 5 or 4 out of 6, excuse me, ultimates on cooldown.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. Maybe I'm crazy though.
No team fight potential there. That one's secured. I do want to point
Geist versus Haze is tough for Haze. Yeah, that can be tough. I can see it.
Out here on the airdrop, looking to go bombing, maybe get some high ground there. Twig staying away from it.
Pretty even game. Slight lead for Mahjong and Krill here. I would say Mahjong and Krill are in the driver's seat, but it's nothing crazy. Sharky has 10k net worth right now on the Dynamo. Oh, but all he needs to do is just press the black hole button.
Instant deletion for Quick here. Swap on the other angle.
Okay, the Warpstone Lash, we're seeing it.
Force recovery. Orchid's gonna try to sustain alone on the side of Park Avenue, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. Orchid has been left alone, has been farming successfully, but at what point do we say, all right, Haze, it's time to fight? Because
that's Walker.
Yeah, the Walker goes. It's AP for the team.
The Walker goes, but Leffa dies. How did Leffa die? Did he get swapped? He probably got swapped, right?
Deaths are also happening here. Sam,
that's Leffa dead. They just actually.
Yeah, that's really bad because if like Haze, if Haze gets the Walker, but then they win the fight, or like, you know, they get the Walker trade, it's not that bad. But now Haze got the Walker, and on top of that, they lost the fight. No, but Ido's dead, so it's still fine.
Unable to escape, mind you. Orchid is here, now involved.
Yeah, Orchid here. Hawk also, excuse me, not Hawk. Leffa also coming back from the base now. Maybe, no, not actually coming to the fight. Instead,
nope. Quig should be dead here, right? Uh oh.
the response from Deadlock Deep that it doesn't look like they want to fight without Idori.
K's into McGinnis and Abrams. Yeah, true. That can be hard.
Bit of health back on Orchid, especially with what is a small push.
Pocket was dumb as shit because you can be bad at him and still do a bajillion damage with little damage items. Yeah, 100%. Do you think the minus 15% resist on Pocket is necessary? Yeah, definitely. Character's still insane.
Huge shout out to Orchid. Big pickup on the side wave to take advantage of the minor pressure. And for the moment, until Edo had went down and the Walker, I mean, they were.
At least Pocket not braided easy like Hayes or Abrams. Down. True though.
In the end, I feel like it's equalized a bit more though.
And now 5K, 4K-ish separate these teams in way of souls. Who could maybe hit the scoreboard here, see where we're at in terms of AP, because that urn has been contested, but I think Mahjong and Krill not only have more objectives.
Speaking of brain dead easy, we have Bebop. Has Ido even played Pocket? He played Pocket earlier, but it's been banned.
Sure, woohoo. Takes a bit of damage.
Is Gun Kelvin dead? Yeah, Alex dead. Mantis Tosh can be a deadlock. I don't know how illusions would work in deadlock. Should they just replace the passives to make heroes harder? What do you mean?
Back to a slow point here, just setting themselves up now.
I think heroes having like different starting stats is part of the balance, and it's just like healthy. Yeah, there's a bunch of reasons why Kelvin isn't as good as he used to be from a gun build, and the headshot is part of it, but it's not all of it. On Pocket, should you negate the spirit resist or just build shields? You should do a mix of both, usually. Yeah, I would say a mix of both. You need to like at least negate the negative spirit resist, though. You can't have like 0. You can't have minus 15. You need to get the 0 somehow. So Cold Front is a good way to get like an extra 10% without building like a super defensive item. Spirit Armor can also help you out. Pristine Emblem. Pristine Emblem can be a way to get some more spirit resist as well. There's a couple ways to not get the 0. Yeah, interesting idea would be like Restorative Locket or Healing Booster can also give you some. Techies and Deadlock, please no. Please no. Pocket is not brain dead easy because he's pretty squishy if you don't use his spells properly. So I've seen so many people just like not use his spells. Were you a Dota player before? Yeah. Yep. I was an off-lane immortal player. Mystic Voln? Oh yeah, true. What's the best way to play against a Geist Wraith lane? You started getting matched with a lot of those. What hero are you playing? Are you playing Geist or Wraith, or are you playing other heroes?
That's for survivability instead. On your way home, take a ride. Play that slow.
Wish you were. You would have had more of a head start. Yeah, I would have helped for sure. Yeah. Pocket Lash and Furnace. Okay, that lane is really bad for Pocket. If it's a dual lane, that lane's really bad for Pocket, so you just have to, you know. Why is McGinnis so good? Wasn't she pretty bad? It's a mix of a meta shift and people becoming better at her and buying more support items. So the meta shift, overall meta shifted from gun damage to spirit damage, so far at least. Second of all, people are figuring out how to play her better. Third of all, the spirit items, spirit in general is just better. Because it's harder to get spirit resist now, and bullet resist is easier to get, which inherently buffs spirit resist. Is it a lot of turret stuff? No, it's mostly support stuff. Some turret stuff, but mostly like wall, you know, heal, health nova, rescue beam, stuff like that. We can just carpet rush his key now. Like as you can see, she has Echo Shard for turrets or wall. So Echo Shard wall is very strong. Oh wait, here we go. Black hole on 2. Can they turn? The cube.
Where's the Cube is out to try and keep Sharky alive.
He's still alive.
The frozen shelter trying to lock everybody on the inside. Bullet dances there, but
they have so much sustain on the Mahjong and Curl side. Okay, Mahjong and Curl win this fight, they get mid boss. Oh, it's a wipe. That's looking like GG a little bit.
Do so. PRD the only one to stay alive for the squad, and it's not.
Yeah, so as you can see, the McGinnis has Heroic Aura, Rescue Beam, Healing Booster, Health Nova, Slowing Bullets, Echo Shard. So it's full utility. Full utility. I'm pretty sure Echo Shard is just for the wall or the heal. What characters should you add to your hero pool if you main Yamato? I think Infernus, Wraith, characters like that are really good to have in your hero pool if you're Infernus, Wraith, maybe like a Lash or something.
I think my first heavy swing at the Rejuvenator, if I don't time it perfectly, in my head I'm like, yeah, that was stolen. That could have gotten stolen. Like, ah, man, it's just like keeping myself accountable. So Sharky, I could have gotten stolen, buddy. Nobody was alive, but so at the end of the day, and our observers just gave us the tab. Thank you for that. Now it's going to be a little bit higher, but I believe it was a 24 ability point lead in favor of Mahjong and Krill. So now
GG's today. Hey, thank you. GG Poofy Cat.
30K soul lead and a 24.
Hope you guys are handling the loss. Hope you guys are handling the loss all right.
I was about to say, the Rejuvenator, the big
Losses
one,
are never
would be
easy,
their next potential
especially
push.
when you just got a
At any given
just got a
point,
sponsor
though,
recently.
remember, 24 at least
Spirit Ivy actually legit?
is
Yeah, it
just a
is.
minor conversion divided by 6 out there.
Dispatch just tank Vindicta then. Crow focus with Spirit didn't seem great. Vindicta is okay, but she doesn't feel that good. She feels okay.
4 of your abilities, or at least you're maxing out.
This game is looking pretty over. I think Mahjong and Krill's got this one here.
In terms of latent power. At end of the day, though, it's more about the Rejuvenator.
We are feeling hype.
Potential.
Saw that
We've got
glimmer of
four
winning.
sets
Nice.
Coming up here, 68 seconds till Singularity, big on Sharky. That's the one I'll point out.
Yeah,
Because
Poofy Cat's on downs.
puts Mahjong and Krill back in the driver's seat going into that fight. And while there is a lot of really, really good power potential for initiating in at least this composition, that was the one that did them a favor here. So just managing the waves and hopefully now...
Yeah, it's all about improvement. It's all about the improvement mindset. You gotta stay strong. Just keep grinding. I'm cheering for you guys.
Yeah, stuck inside their base once more. This is the same story that we saw in game 1, where there's just nowhere safe enough.
Yeah, it's 30k lead. I mean, 30k lead. It's still kind of playable, but it's rough. It's very hard. The Mahjong and Krill have 3 people that are 30k, so those people are very strong.
Broadway send the wall up. These twin guardians. I mean, these things are like paper, man. They do not stand for long.
What's funny is I think a lot of people would look at Mahjong and Krill's lineup and they'd be like, man, Mahjong and Krill has no damage or something. But like, it doesn't matter. Like, they have so much utility and they're just like able to survive in fights for so long. They don't need like huge damage or anything.
Yeah, I mean, where is Hawk going with this one? Echo Shard already used, back online, so double wall available for Hawk, and they're just looking to get right.
Ivy Bomb just flying around. Yep.
The last flex spot opened up, but most importantly, this base.
This is looking pretty over.
Once more.
They're going to need something miraculous to happen here if they want to win.
For a long time, and we'll see if MNK even look to reset after this effort.
This is insane. Patron available. Remember, with full Rejuvenator, they could potentially get aggressive, and there really isn't much to be lost from this.
Okay, wait, huge Wraith ult? I don't think it's anything. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, that's GG.
Just isn't there. Ito's down.
Yeah.
Ito's down. Bebop's still not back in the fight, so PRD is gone. That's going to force DMB back into the base, but inside the fountain, they get erased. And now the bullet dance is going on the wrong side, and that is going to do it back with a vengeance. Will ride.
Nope, sound glitches. GG.
Downtown showdown.
Jeff Bozos. Damn, holy shit, they're shit talking.
Major return for Mahjong and Krill here.
They were shit talking.
Felt like an absolute wallop coming out of the upper bracket finals.
I get it, the spirit of competition.
Close in many regards.
Wait, maybe I should go to the hydration stream, right? Surely.
These last 2 games were just land.
He's
You're right, it was a
teabagging.
free final. I mean, like, our strat was just insane. Like, we just sack winners bracket so we can take out EU early. Oh, it is. That shit is surely getting nerfed, right? It's fucking broken.
Wait, does he not have team comms?
I'm unmuting Discord. You guys ready?
You need to shit talk in their Discord? I can add him right now.
He doesn't have team comms.
If they started,
That's an L.
then it's back on time.
Who wants to do winner interview?
Fuck it, bro.
Why would you not have team comms? Isn't Lefa streaming as well? Was Lefa streaming without comms? Oh god, oh god, oh god, Lefa is so loud. Oh Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
No game sound. But he had his own voice.
Get blue wave. Rocker if they...
I feel like what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? If you can get all the voices from the different streams, that's so crazy to me. Alright, I'll leave a little message. I don't think he has any sound on though. Didn't we learn something about one of the players that would explain the no comms? I guess so. Did he also have no comms? Damn, really, everybody's just streaming with no comms. That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Streaming with no comms in a game where it's like still so young. I think streaming with comms is going to do more for your career than, like, let's say that you are approaching this from like a career perspective. I feel like streaming with comms is going to do more for your career. No? Maybe not.
Still incredibly new. We've had MOBA.
All right, let's see this. Let's see this winner interview. We're gonna wait. We're gonna stay for the winner interview, and we'll see. They can see the map. Yeah, I don't really. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Okay, skipping monster rounds is grief. Nah. Is Gun Visca's good? Not really anymore.
Probably for a very, very long time to come. So if you're an aspiring pro player,
No, I'm fine with them trying hard. I don't think it's a try hard problem. Like, I think teams should try their 100% hard, and if they want to mute comms, like whatever. But I just think the reasoning for it doesn't really make sense. But winning does the most for your career? I don't think that's actually necessarily true. Funnily enough, I don't think that's true. And the reason that's not true is because winning, like, wins early on, you know, sure, they matter a little bit, but at the end of the day, you know, you see this in a lot of games. The people that are winning the fucking first beta tournaments are rarely the people that are at the top of the scene, you know, a year or 2 years from now. I think, like, you know, setting yourself up as, like, a personality and getting exposure and, like, etc., that's what actually sets up your career, right? I think people misunderstand that in the esports, if you're in esports, chances are, like, even if you want to compete, the reality is you're working in the entertainment industry, right? Like, people are paying to watch you. So having a following, having a personality, having, like, things like that, that's really what helps. It's not, like, winning is good. Yes, people watch you because you are good, because you win, etc. It helps a lot. But at the end of the day, organizers, like, you know, orgs in general, like, they don't really care that much if you're winning first place necessarily. They just want exposure, things like that. Look at Shroud won nothing and he's huge exposure. Exactly. It's all about building around something, and I think that if you show comms, if you show your team, you know, I think that does a lot. What's a good third hero to main if you play Abram Shiv? You know, pick up Mirage, honestly. Mirage, I think, is a good follow-up to those.
Bye, guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Devs are base for patching on Sunday. True. Yeah, he's talking about when he played CS, yeah. Wait, is there no interview? Okay. Damn. Let me see if let me see what hydration zoom.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Should I message Catgirl about this?
Okay, restarting for delay. Man, like, isn't it funny how we purposely lost the upper final to face UT?
You did it so you only had to play him once.
Okay, so Kutsu Ivy is broken, right? Catgirl interview? Honestly, that'd be funny. No, I think we are gonna call it for the stream here. The bomb build is nuts. Yeah.
It's not 2-2 because we won yesterday, no? So it's 3-2.
They said they need a webcam. Does anyone on our team that?
I got one.
Wait, are they doing?
Are you gonna use it?
Are they doing a? Wait, they're still doing the interview. I need the interview. Is it still happening? Where is it happening? I need the interview. They said they needed a webcam. Like, what? Where is the interview happening? Like, they're still talking about that. Did I miss it? Did I miss the interview? Jesse, when do you predict that Cal 69,000 will make his competitive debut and explode into the deadlock scene? Probably pretty soon. Did I really miss the?
In on the shrine. Ball.
Am I crazy?
Is going to do it back with a lot of the game. You can see on number 2, and while Orchid had some.
Okay, where's the winner's interview? Okay, whatever. Alright, guys, I don't see any winner's interview. What can you do? Talking about team comms, not personality. I mean, team comms are personality, though. Anyway, you're gonna go watch my pocket guide. Nice. Alright, guys. Tournament's over. I've been live for, what, like 7 hours at this point. It's going to be it for me as well. I haven't eaten anything in the past 7 hours. I got to just step away from my computer, go eat, etc., etc. You know, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the support, as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Our team is going to keep scrimming. We're going to keep grinding. We'll be back stronger in the next tournament. And, yeah, thanks a lot for the support today, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed.